got a rather early hook this time. So, I can actually get the logos. Okay. So, I'm going to take the gallery first. So, we still have it. The menu is centered around 41 through 60, so it suggests there is an 81 through 100 over here. So there's almost 2 more pages worth of backgrounds and CGs, it appears. So quite a few, actually. And it's important when it comes to figuring out how many more routes and endings I have left to get. So, I have sets of CGs here. The CGs go all the way up to here. And then we have backgrounds. I guess these count as backgrounds. Cool. And the reason, here's the mysterious thing. So, at the surface level, it seems like there's just 2 main branches to this tree. One of them is Miyuki, and the other one is Aoi. It's just choose a girl, and there's only 2 girls to choose from. But, as always with these kind of things, I'm anticipating some sort of twist. And so I'm anticipating some sort of potential third route of sorts. And because of that, I don't know. I have to check things like that and try to have a gauge of the percentage of how much material I've gone through. Now, I'm going to actually pause right after I started because I got to take a poop. Okay, I'm back. So to clarify where I left off, I did what appeared to be a best case scenario for Miyuki route. It appears like I'm in progress of completing what appears to be a best case scenario for Aoi. And once I'm done with those 2, now what? Right, I'm already seeing this coming on the horizon. My need to keep playing the game and figure out how to continue to make progress. Well, to do that, you have to think of a different route you could take besides full Miyuki or full Aoi. And it could be something and I'm already anticipating the struggle and the bad Let's Play pacing and the trial and error that can result from me needing to do that. And the path I take being much less clear. Usually how these visual novels Let's Plays work is they start out pretty well paced and pretty good because I'm just going into the novel and doing whatever route comes and I'm just going forward linearly and just going to hit an ending. And it usually stays okay for a while because it's still clear what different things I could do to get different endings. But eventually you get to this point where there's a lot of trial and error trying to find a new ending as the endings get scarcer and scarcer, and the pacing gets really bad. It's really hard to figure out how maybe if I were to cut the video, how to cut it, and so on. So once I get these 2 big branches done, maybe something to try would be just try to shoot down the middle, try to maybe alternate choices, pro or anti choices for each character, and see if there's some sort of middle route. Maybe another route will unlock, kind of like the Infinity series, where the first 2 games in the Infinity series, there are 4 routes you potentially could have gotten on your first playthrough. Once you get all of those 4, it unlocks a 5th one. Maybe there's something like that going on here. Maybe there really only is 2 routes, and once I'm done with those, the only thing left is bad endings. Not sure. You can check Steam and see if there's a DLC available for this. I don't believe there is. No, there is not. So interesting. But anyway, I have that unfortunate reality on my horizon. Now, as far as what I'm doing now, it seems to be just full Aoi. And Miyuki's acting kind of weird, right? You said you kissed Aoi, and then she smacks you. Right? And then the next day, she's like, oh, I'm perfectly okay with it. He's trying to make Aoi and Shinichi get together. And it's almost like a symmetry to this, right? When you're doing Miyuki's route, Aoi is trying to help Shinichi and Miyuki get together. When you're on Aoi's route, Miyuki's trying to help Aoi and Shinichi get together. but it's weird and unnatural that she would just suddenly flip on that issue. Also, she said she gets to quit the play. But that is very out of character for Miyuki to do, and so suggests she's lying and she didn't actually quit the play. And she gave Shinichi 2 tickets to the play. Something makes me think that something's going to go down. She has some ulterior motive, some extra plan. Something's going to go down at the play that they're not exactly anticipating. At least I'm actually hoping the story does something like that, because that would make the story much more interesting. I'm hoping that there's some sort of plan that Miyuki has, and she's acting and she's lying and she's manipulating, and we're gonna see her come out as some sort of final boss at the end here. But that may not happen. We'll see. It's just what seems to be happening. So I'm gonna load into it and see if my prediction is correct. Yes. Of course! Aoi purses her lips and hesitates for a moment.
わかったの。早く元気になるの。
Okay, Aoi will focus on getting better.
その分、新一は演劇楽しんでくるの。
In exchange, you better go have fun tonight at the play. I'm staying
ダ
here.
メなの。絶対ダメなの。
No, absolutely not.
みゆき、新一を待ってるの。
Miyuki is waiting for you. And that's the weird thing, because, again, Miyuki said she wouldn't be in the play, but is she potentially at the play? Well, I think that she's lying. I think she's actually in the play. But also, Miyuki said that the date she was trying to set up between Aoi and Shinichi would be Aoi and Shinichi alone. Like, without Miyuki there. It was supposed to be in contrast to when they went to Catnip and they invited Miyuki. Right? Miyuki's like, oh, you could have gone by yourselves, but you decided to invite me also. Right? Why did you do that? Are you not uncomfortable being alone with Aoi? How about you do this to be alone with Aoi? Now, maybe Aoi didn't overhear that conversation, but Miyuki being there is like not what this is supposed to be about. It makes me think you're not supposed to go to the play. You're supposed to avoid the play at all costs to get the ending that you want. Now, she dropped out of the lead role.
関係ないの。
That doesn't matter.
チケットくれたから行くべきなの。
She gave you the ticket, so you should go. Well, that makes sense, but... You still said what you said earlier. You said she's waiting for you. Aoi still expects her to be there. Her voice is unusually firm, and I fall silent. You sure you can fall asleep without me here? Yeah. If you're sick enough, yes. No playing with Iru, you hear me? I don't feel great about this, but I know how stubborn she can be about this stuff. I do owe Miyuki for getting us the tickets, so I guess I ought to give in and go see the play. Alright, I'll be back later. Huh, they don't give me a choice. I feel like that's the wrong thing to do, though.
新一
Shinichi. Just then Aoi sits upright on the sofa.
あのね、新一、
Listen, Shinichi.
葵の誕生日
Do you know
知ってる？
when my birthday is? Well, I thought you didn't really have a birthday. In fact, I'm not even sure you age. You're just a video game character, right? Not sure you ever told me.
5月の23日。
It's May 23rd. Okay, well, that's not significant in United States. 323? 423. January, February, March, April, May. 523. Did I actually brain fart and think May was the third month at some point? I didn't say anything like that, did I? So you were bored before me, huh?
コールナンバー教えるの。
Allie will teach you my code number. Get ready to write this down. What's a code number? I assume this is just another one of Allie's verbal tics. And yet her expression is steely.
神様がくれた緊急の連絡先。
God gave me this special phone number for emergencies.
もしも葵が新一のそばから消えても、この番号を入力すれば戻ってこられるの。
If anything happens to me, you can dial this number to bring me back. Bring you back from where?
覚えるの。
Just memorize it, okay? No, hang on, where are you going?
消えないの。大丈夫なの。
Nowhere, it's okay.
でも、万が一、コールナンバー覚えるの。
This is just a safety measure. Now memorize this code number.
頭に99の999をつけて、誕生日の0523を2回。
Okay. 0523. 0523. Okay.
999-0523-0523。
Okay. QQQ0 Go Nissan. If you want to learn Japanese, numbers are a good place to start. That's different than the number that was on her phone. That was QQQ. Well, I forgot the number, like Japanese after this. So 582324443. There is some interesting common numbers in there. For example, if we ignore the 999 at the front, the third and fourth numbers are 2 and 3. And the last number is a 3.
それが葵のコールナンバーなの。
That's my code number, okay? First dial 999, then punch in Allie's birthday twice. What if you do your own birthday? Well, I don't know what that is. I repeat it over and over in my mind.
葵の誕生日覚えてたら忘れない。
If you can remember my birthday, you won't forget.
絶対記憶してほしいの。
So make sure to memorize it.
絶対お願いなの。
Promise me, okay? Okay, I promise. Not sure where the heck that came from. Maybe I should write this down somewhere. I sure did.
新一、
Shinichi?
葵は新一を
Allie wants you to know.
愛してるの。
Allie is in love with you. Right, thanks. Her face is flushed bright red. No one's ever said that to me before. Part of me is thrilled, and yet somehow something seems off about her. As I'm putting my shoes on by the front door, I hear the jingle of a bell, and the next thing I know, Iru is standing in my path. Hey, come on, settle down for a while. What, you don't want me to go, is that it? Just relax, I'm not abandoning Aoi or anything, okay? Iru ignores me. The little guy is completely pissed. Normally, he's so well behaved, too. I'm going to take this as a sign. Maybe Iru is a transceiver cat. Yeah, I have a feeling that going to the play is really a bad thing to do. Aoi told me all about his supposed powers of precognition. I know we should probably take it all with a grain of salt, but at the same time, Iru's the one who helped me find her on the school roof that night. I checked the time on my phone. 30 minutes until the show starts. I feel bad for suspecting her, but admittedly, something has been bothering me about her behavior lately. Miyuki's behavior, you mean? Fine. My instinct compels me to take action, and so I decide to hide in the bushes and wait. As a fact of the matter is, Aoi hasn't been acting like herself in the past few days. Her sparkle is completely gone. She just sort of survives each day, from one moment to the next. I'd assumed she was physically sick, but the sound of the door opening makes me flinch. Aoi steps outside, her face still flushed. I told her to stay home and get some rest. But here she is, breaking our promise. She gazes down at the kitty hairpin in her hand.
新一、
Shinichi,
葵を許してなの。
please forgive me. As she whispers, she staggers onto the street in a feverish haze. I can still hear Aoi's pain plea ringing in my ears. Biting my lip, I come to a decision. I can't overlook this little excursion. I climb out of the bushes and follow her. She stumbles along like she's walking on clouds, almost as though she's following an invisible signal. Then she steps off the road to the school and heads inside the corner store. She's just doing shopping, right? She must have run out of cold medicine. Or maybe Iru needs some milk. Or that's it, maybe she randomly needed to use the restroom. Or maybe she's just josying for a Yabalaze. Or...
もしかして浮気されてる気配とかないか？
Seriously? I saturate the microphone.
あけぼのくんを疑ってるの？
Are you suspicious of Akebono-kun? He's my friend. The words sound painfully fake even to me. My chest fills with suppressed anger and unbearable guilt.
葵を全部信じてほしいの。
Flashback. I remember her begging me, but what did she mean by that? Would she really go that far to deceive me? The automatic doors slide open with a familiar corner store chime. Oh.
ルラ。葵先輩、大丈夫ですか？
Aoi-senpai, are you alright? It's Haru-chan. I forgot she works here too. Instantly, my misgivings melt away. We still haven't figured out how to unlock the Haru route yet. Aoi just came to see her. By the way, if there actually is a Haru route, I haven't heard about it. Don't take this as a sign of spoiled or anything. She's not here for Yutaru at all. She isn't cheating on me.
はるちゃん、早く行くの。
Haru-chan, we have to hurry. Isn't Haru in the play? Why is she, like, still working like an hour before the play?
あ、はい。
Okay. Ha 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 ha. I thought to myself as I watched them go. Aren't you curious what they need to do in a hurry, though? I hurry down the road beneath the red rays of the sunset. If I run, I can still make it in time for the play. Admittedly, I took a hell of a detour, but at least I've resolved that misunderstanding. Man, I'm so ashamed of myself for ever doubting Aoi or Yutaru. Of course, I'd still like to know why Aoi left the house, especially since she did it behind my back. Something to do with the hairpin? I know in the other route she cuts the power in the play, but would she do that in this one? I'm sure there's gotta be a good reason for it, right? Haru-chan's in the theater club. I can't rule out the possibility that the two of them are working on some kind of birthday surprise for me. Maybe I should pretend I didn't see anything. I hand my ticket to my ticket and head into the dark gymnasium. The play is yet to start, but most of the seats are full. All that's left is to wait for the curtain to rise.
新一、遅いじゃない。
Shinichi, you're late. Yeah, I know, something came up.
葵いないみたいだけど、彼女絡み？
So Miyuki is here in some way. I see Aoi's not with you. Is something going on with her? If Miyuki's in on the surprise, then I probably shouldn't cop to what I saw just now. She's feeling sick today.
体調不良？
She's sick. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Miyuki's expression stiffens, but I wave away her concern. Just a minor fever. You know how she's been under the weather lately.
ちょっと葵に連絡してみてくれる？
You should try calling her. Her phone's always out of service, though.
家の電話でいいわ。
Call your house phone then. Seriously, you don't need to worry about...
お願い。
Please. But you know she's not there, so how are you supposed to wiggle out of this one? The look in her eyes is dead serious. Weird, why is she so insistent on this? Because she wants her to be here, because she's got something she needs to do to her. Got someone she needs to murder. Oh well, it's just one measly phone call, I guess. As requested, I take out my cell phone. Is this part of the birthday surprise? Confused, I call my empty house. I know Aoi's not there right now, so no one's going to answer, but how are you supposed to explain that to Miyuki, though? Have you thought that through? After a handful of rings, I end the call. She wasn't doing too well when I saw her, so... She's probably Miyuki?
やっぱり一緒にいるんだ。
I knew it, they are together. I look over to find Miyuki on her phone, too.
わかったわ。うん。今から行く。
Got it, okay, I'll head there now. Finished your call?
葵は出なかったわね。
Looks like Aoi didn't pick up, She's probably just asleep.
もし外で誰かと会ってたら
What if she's out with someone?
デートの約束を蹴ってまで彼女が会わなきゃならない人がいるとしたら
What if she flaked out on her date with you to be with someone else? What are you talking about?
一緒に来て。
Come with me. Without another word, Miyuki strides off toward the exit. Wait, what about the play?
役を降りたって言ったでしょ
I told you I stepped down from the lead role, but don't you have like a minor role or something? But you went to the trouble of getting me these tickets.
私は誰よりもよくあなたの性格を知っている。
I know you better than
あなたの
anyone.
優しさも勇敢さもそして何より
I know how kind and brave you are, and most importantly,
嫉妬深さも
I know your jealous side. My jealous side?
あなたにはこの現実を見届ける義務がある。
You need to face reality.
だからついてきて。
Now come with me. We walk silently down the dark road. Miyuki abandoned the performance just to drag me out here. She's so deadly serious I don't even feel right making a casual joke. Something tells me there isn't a birthday surprise after all. We head down the road I took to get here. Then finally we arrive at Yutaro's family corner store. Maybe Miyuki has the same misconception about Yutaro and Aoi. If so, I should probably go ahead and explain everything. Listen, to tell the truth, I stopped by here on my way to the performance just now. Aoi was supposed to be laid up in bed with a fever, but I saw her stumbling out of the house. I thought maybe she was cheating on me. But that was all just a misconception. You know that Haru-chan, girl in your club, she...
知ってるわ。
Oh, I know Haru, alright. Yeah?
彼が問題なのよ。
He's the problem. Oh! Okay. I wouldn't have picked up on that though in a million years. I can see some people picking up on that. I would never have. It's the hair, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I don't get it. What's wrong with Aoi hanging out with Haru-chan? Wait, did you just say he? Just then the automatic doors slide open.
新一
Shinichi?
すいませんでした
I'm so sorry, dude. Yutaro dashes outside and drops to his knees. Well, what's going on?
まさか龍二郎がそんなことするなんて
I never thought Ryujiru was that kind of guy.
本当になんて言えばいいのか
Oh, it just gets worse. Oh, why'd they have to integrate that so intimately into the plot? Why is that so integrated now? Come on. What's going on with your brother? I don't get it.
まさかとは思ってたけど知らなかったのね。
I always had my suspicions, but this just confirms it. Miyuki turns to me.
その龍二郎がハルちゃんなのよ。
Ryojiro is Haru-chan. Ba 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 ba. Well, good writing, I guess, so far. Ryojiro is Yutaro's younger brother. Yutaro's been agonizing over 4 days, and now Miyuki claims he and Haru-chan are actually the same person? But Haru-chan doesn't look like a guy at all.
そうなんだ。
Exactly. Oh, right, he's really good at it. He's really good at it. Yutaro told me time and time again about Ryujiro's dangerous good looks. And if I think about it, it does sort of explain some things. Like why she was wearing a guy's work uniform at the corner store. Wait, but... Oh, I didn't notice that. I guess I didn't know there's a difference between the work uniforms. But Haru-chan was wearing a girl's uniform at school.
演劇用の衣装よ。
It's just a costume.
本当は今日の舞台、男の子が女装してソフトボール部の助っ人に来るって話だったから。
In the play, a male character cross-dresses in order to fill in on the girls' softball team. Oh, so the context is you only see him at the rehearsal for the play and in no other context. Besides at the corner store, which you don't know there's different uniforms for men and women. And as a result, you don't... Okay. He was wearing a girl's uniform when we first met, so I must have assumed. Come to think of it, that would explain why she was flustered enough to hide in the prop closet. After all, I'd probably do the same if my brother's friend walked in on me cross-dressing. But isn't his name Ryojiro? Why would he go by Haru?
春はあけぼの。
Ever heard of Haru wa Akabono? Of course, it is the dawn. That famous quote by Sei Shugnagon or whoever.
そろそろ認識が追いついてきたかしら。
So has it sunk in yet?
春ちゃんは男。
Haru-chan is a guy.
つまり葵はあなたとのデートの約束を保護にしてまで別の男と外出した。
Aoi threw her date with you in the trash in order to go see some other man. Miyuki thrust the cold, hard reality in my face. Pointless as it is, I still try to stick my head in the sand. Maybe they're working on a birthday surprise for me, you know, some fun little...
俺、うすうす気づいてたんだ。
I think deep down, I knew. Yutaro chokes the words out.
龍二郎に彼女ができたらしいって話しただろ。
Remember when I told you Ryojiro got himself a girlfriend?
考えてみたら、向こうが店に顔を見せるようになったのちょうどその頃からで。
Thinking back, that was right around the time Mukuo started coming by the store.
最近はよく一緒に外出してた。
Lately, they've been spending a lot of time out and about together. Aoi was often seen visiting Catnip with a friend.
龍二郎もゲームに詳しいから結構話が弾んでるなっては思ってたんだけど。
And Ryojiro is a big fan of visual novels and games and stuff, and they'd have all these intense conversations.
新一、しっかりして。
Shinichi, pull yourself together. Miyuki?
葵は嘘をついて新一とのデートの約束を破って別の男と外出してるだけ。
Aoi lied to you and broke off your date plans in order to be with another guy. That's all we know for sure.
浮気したって決まったわけじゃないわ。
We don't have proof that she's actually cheating. Cheating. My sight goes fuzzy. Maybe the rumors were right. She tricked me, betrayed me, and now she's with another guy.
葵を全部信じてほしいの。
This can't be real.
落ち込むのは事実が明らかになってからでも遅くない。
Your feelings can wait until you learn the truth.
行きましょう。
Let's go. Blinded by despair, Miyuki's voice is the one guiding light in my darkness. Clinging to that faint hope, I walk down the road.
龍二郎にはさっきから全然電話が通じない。心当たりはここだけだ。
Ryojiro is not answering his phone, so this is the only place I can think of to check.
龍二郎のバイト仲間が衣装部屋って言って共同で一部屋借りてるんだ。
He shares an apartment here with one of his model friends. It's their dressing room or whatever.
こんなところに？
Yep, they know the apartment. Here?
ああ、友達は売れっ子ばかりだからな。
Yeah, his friends at the height of popularity, apparently. The elevator comes to a stop and the doors open. The hallway is quiet and devoid of life, save for us. We creep down the hall, careful not to make a sound. Then Yutaro stops in front of a door. Apartment 804.
ここから先はお前に任せる。
You take the lead from here. The door key dangles on his finger.
新一、よく聞いて。
Listen very carefully, Shinichi.
今ならここでやめることもできる。
It's not too late. We can still turn back.
それでもどうしても先に進むのね。
So are you sure this is what you want? I wanted to believe in Aoi. Her words, her tears. Well, I'm still desperate to believe her now. But Miyuki's right. I'm a jealous guy. I refuse to let the woman I love cheat on me with someone else. I take the key from Yutaro. It's cold and heavy and digs into my skin. My hand shakes, but there's no turning back now. No matter what waits me beyond this door, whether or not I can accept the reality I find there. Pinning all my hopes and fears on the key, I stuff it into the lock. I guess I don't have a choice. I thought they was going to give me a choice. Slowly, quietly, I turn the key. Hopefully there's going to be no one in there. Slowly, quietly, the lock slides free. Like, why are you hoping the plot's going to do a certain thing? I think no one in there is the best outcome, though. That looks very medical. We walk silently into the apartment. The faintest shuffle of our footsteps sounds deafening. I hold my breath, clutch at my chest, and let my feet carry me forward. Why does Yutaru have a key to this apartment? I presume he explained it in one of his rants that I skipped, but... The apartment is empty. Okay, that's good. With all the high-end furnishings, I can't possibly imagine an ordinary high schooler living here. But either way, no one is here.
お手洗いにもいない。お風呂場にもいない。何より玄関に靴がない。
Nobody in the bathroom, nobody hiding in the tub, and no shoes by the door either.
来てない。
So they didn't come here.
いいえ、来てるわ。
No, they definitely did.
お風呂場はまだ濡れてる。蛇口をひねったら水は冷めきってなかったわ。
The tub is wet, and water from the faucet is still warm.
龍次郎は葵と一緒にコンビニを出た。
Ryujiro left the corner store with Aoi.
そしてその後、この部屋のシャワーが使われていた。
Then at some point afterwards, someone took a shower here. That's just circumstantial evidence.
そうね。
Could have been...
今のところ確証はないわ。
Could have been... Ryujiro or whatever his name is, friend. True, as of right now, we don't have any concrete proof. Yutaru, is it cool if I poke around?
お前がそれを望むなら。
Whatever you want to do, buddy. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared. But maybe there's a chance I could find proof of her innocence. I nod silently. I don't want to look. I don't want to find anything. But I ignore the voice screaming in my head and dig around anyway. Almost like I'm compelled by some invisible force.
新一、しっかりして。
Shinichi, hang in there.
まだ落ち込むのは早いんだから。
It's too early to give up yet. Invisible force, you say.
ほら、相手が葵だって決まったわけじゃ。
I mean, we don't have any proof that Aoi's the one I was definitely here. I slowly reached down to grab the thing I stepped on. My fingers were numb and trembling. I can barely even pick it up. The cat hairpin? Aoi is cheating on me. LY. Lying on the floor is a cat. I thought it was the K though. I thought it was gonna be the hairpin. Kit T. Yeah, it's the hairpin.
Shinichi,
Flashback. Shinichi? What?
質問なの。
Question. Aoi smiles brightly at me.
何か欲しいものある？
Is there anything you want real bad? What do you mean?
プレゼントされたら嬉しいものなの。
Anything you like to get as a gift? Well, wanting something real bad I see as a character flaw, but maybe I would say a contrabassoon.
新一がくれたこのヘアピンみたいに。
Like when you gave me this hairpin? Aoi takes a kitty hairpin out of her pocket. Sure enough, it looks exactly like the one I gave her. She always said she'd take good care of it. But is it really the same one?
新一
What brought this all of a sudden? Oh, because there's only one hairpin? So someone bought the other one first? But just in this route? What brought this on all of a sudden?
あ、なんでもなくて、ただ、その、
But all the people to buy the other hairpin, wouldn't Miyuki do it? Oh, nothing, just,
新一のこと知りたかったの。
Aoi wants to know more about you. Ah, I see. It's kind of hard to answer on the spot.
よく考えるの。
Think long and hard about it.
絶対何か欲しいものあるの。
There's gotta be something you want. If you want it badly, you will get it. Badly. Let's see. A joke answer comes to mind. Someone who will love me forever, I guess.
ルル
Aoi blushes faintly.
それ、葵もいいと思うの。
Well, yeah, I would like that too. Anyway, yeah, that sounds good to me too. Let's go with that then.
それで、
Okay.
ルル
She pauses and tilts her head.
それはプレゼントにならないの。
That's not a gift.
他には何かないの？
Isn't there anything else? Like I said, it's hard to think of anything when you put me on the spot. Like if I asked you what...
新一
Shinichi? Whoa. I recoil, but Aoi clings to me anyway.
新一が欲しいの。
Aoi wants Shinichi.
だって、葵は、新一が大好きで、
Aoi just loves you so much.
他には何もいらないの。
Aoi doesn't need anything else. She looks at me with love in her eyes. The sunset dazzles me. I feel dizzy. My brain rattles around in my head. I might lose it altogether.
好きだから、
Aoi loves you. Her hand slides down my back.
葵と
Let's
一緒に。
just say my pocket vibrates. Sorry? I instantly take out my phone. It's an email from Miyuki, and if Aoi knew what it said, everything would come crashing down.
新一
Shinichi? Sorry, Miyuki wants to see me.
欲しいものは、
And what about your gift? Just get me whatever. Give me something you'd like.
葵が好きなもの？
Something Aoi would like? Anyway, see ya. Did it skip forward instead of back? With that, I dashed down the
トゥルル
ladder.
ルルルルルルルルルルルルルル。
Above me, I could faintly hear her start transmitting. The instant the door closes, my nausea overwhelms me.
新一、大丈夫？
Shinichi, you okay? Miyuki. Miyuki must have been watching the whole thing. She gently rubs my back. Sorry about that. Whenever she touches me, I just get so... The memory of her smile threatens to make me puke all over again. When she put her arms around me, it made my skin crawl. After all, I know what she did with those hands. She used them to touch some other guy.
無理しなくていいのよ。
Just take it easy, okay? Thanks. Miyuki consoles me and even cleans up the mess I made. Without her, I'm sure I would have completely lost my mind by now. So I got your email. What did you want to talk about? Did you find out how she got another one of these? I pulled the kitty hairpin out of my pocket. This is proof that she betrayed me, and yet she somehow has a near identical pin in her possession.
猫まんまで確認してきたわ。やっぱりあれ手作りで一つしかなくて。
I confirmed it with catnip. These pins are handmade and one of a kind.
再入荷した商品をあの日彼女が買いに来たって。
I scratched the microphone. Anyway. And now he showed up to buy one the same day they restocked. That settles it. I bite back my nausea. Okay, I've made up my mind. You know that idea you had? Let's do it.
葵は
Aoi is
ゲームのヒロインなの。
a romance option.
中身は空っぽ。
Just a 2D character.
心も体も家族も友達も誕生日も
No soul, no substance, no family, no friends, no birthday. Except I thought it was May 23rd.
なかったの。
Nothing.
でも新一はくれた。
Well, when you came along, maybe she just made up something to fit the phone number.
葵に全部くれた。
And you gave me
だ
everything.
からありがとう。
Thank you, Shinichi. The blindfold falls from my eyes. Before me sits a candlelit cake.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, they're all there, aren't they?
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday dear 新一。
Happy birthday, dear Shinichi.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. So in that, did you hear Yutaru? If I heard a woman voice, it was probably Miyuki. Whew.
新一よ、おめでとう。また一つ男の階段を登ったな。
Okay, happy birthday, Shinichi. My god, you've taken another step towards true manhood. Miyuki has this outfit, that just appears to be her just normal day clothes, I guess.
いくつになったんだっけ？
How old are you now? I forget. Same as you, genius.
便宜上18歳なの？
You are legally obligated to be at least 18. What do you mean, legally obligated?
ほら、わけわからないこと言ってないで。
Okay, no more shenanigans. I have a hard time remembering my age too, but I usually can get close enough when I have to fill out paperwork that requires it.
新一、お誕生日おめでとう。
Happy birthday, Shinichi. Well, look at the size of that thing. Yuki hands me a giant bouquet of flowers. I can smell the lilies from here. He's been putting quite a few things into place for me, but I hadn't realized he prepared such a thoughtful gift. This is shaping up to one hell of a birthday party. Wrestling with my emotions, I forced myself to speak. Thanks, everyone.
まだまだ感謝するのは早いわよ。
Oh, don't thank us just yet.
さあ、プレゼントを渡しましょ
Now then, it's time for your presents.
う。そうね。まずは葵から。
Who should go first? How about you, Aoi? Got it. Aoi hands shoes up in the air, then she dashes out into the hall.
しょ。
She returns, dragging a large, heavy box. Though she pulls with all her might, the box barely inches forward.
なんなら俺が。
Maybe I should.
大丈夫なの。
No help needed.
葵
We're like, it's okay. This
から
is
の
my gift
プレゼ
to. She falls on her back.
ン。ルルル。
あっちゃー。
Whoopsie.
葵大丈夫？
How are you okay?
失敗なの。
Aoi messed up. She tried to do a sled drag. The box opens, spilling its contents. Diaboles.
健康なの。
It's healthy.
それが誕生日プレゼント？
That's your birthday present?
ルル、
I walks into the kitchen and opens the fridge.
トマト畑なの。
It's tomato paradise.
だな。
Figures.
今までの中身はどうしたの？
What'd you do with all the stuff that was in there?
捨てたの。
Threw it away.
ちょっと。
Excuse me?
これが葵の欲しいもの。
This is what Aoi likes.
それを新一にプレゼントするの。
So now Aoi's giving it to Shinichi.
喜んでくれるの？
Do you like it? Yeah, thanks. Looks like I'll be getting plenty of vitamins from here on out.
逆に体壊すわよ。
Gonna make yourself sick drinking all that.
お弁当作りやめられないわね。
Guess I'll better keep making lunches for you.
幼なじみの手作り弁当？
Homemade lunches from your childhood friend.
貴様食ってるのか？食ってるんだな！
You bastard, you've been eating them, haven't you? You have.
葵も食べてるの。
Me too.
なんと二色弁当？
You get both of them at lunch?
いいですね、男のロマンですね、モテモテですね、羨ましいですね、リア充ですね。
How nice, how popular you are, how envious I am, what a dream, what a normie.
爆発しろ
Die!
ゆうたろうくんも大変ね。
Hang in there, Yukara-kun.
曽根さんに哀れまれた。
Sone-san pities me.
おかしい。なぜだ。哀れみの瞳に俺のロマン力が高まっていく。
Prepare to get beat to a pulp. That's strange, I don't understand. Why does her abject pity make my dreams swell so?
M の目覚めなの？
Maybe you're a masochist. He seems happy. I'm almost a little impressed.
さあ、いつまでも遊んでないで。
Now then, that's enough messing around. So there's a play called Mean Girls, and in the play there's a song, and it's called Revenge Party, and it's the most catchiest song in the play. The rest of it isn't really that exciting. Miyuki slowly swirls around, her long hair swaying behind her.
そろそろ本番行きましょう。
Let's get down to business. Down to business? That's the code phrase. Yutaru tenses up. I try to keep a straight face.
それじゃあまず俺のプレゼントだな。
Guess it's my turn, huh?
お誕生日おめでとう。
Happy birthday. Staring, Yutaru holds out his gift. A DVD.
ああ、特別編集の秘蔵 DVD だ。
Yeah, it's an ultra rare super special edition. Is this a prank? Involving porn?
無修正はダメなの。
It better not be uncensored.
回収の危険なの。
We could get in trouble with the cops.
あははははは。
Yutaru laughs awkwardly. Aoi doesn't seem to notice though. Can we see what's on it?
ああ、それじゃあ俺がセットするな。
Oh sure, I'll just put it in the player for
ケー
you.
キ食いながらみんなで見よう。
We can all watch it while we eat our cake. Got it. Hopefully it's just security footage from the corner store, and it's not like, you know, Aoi raises her hand to the ceiling. What Aoi thinks it is.
みゆきのプレゼントは？
What about Miyuki's gift?
私？
Huh? Me? I thought it
私
was
の
flowers.
プレゼントはそうね、最後に渡そうかしら。
Let's see, I think I'll save mine for last.
最後なの？
For last. Just then the doorbell rings.
ドル？
あいつかな。俺出てくるわ。
Ryojiru's here? Oh, he's here. I'll go get him. Yutaru dashes out of the living room.
誰なの？
Who is it? Oh, did we not tell you? We invited one more person.
お客さんなの？
Another party guest. You know, how Yutaru said he got himself a girlfriend?
脳内彼女？
An imaginary girlfriend? Or so I thought anyway, so I told him to invite her in.
彼女実在した？
She's real?
お邪魔します。
Sorry, I'm late.
あれ？
Huh? Aoi freezes, but I'm not surprised. After all, she probably recognizes that voice.
ご本お待たせいたしました。
Thank you all for waiting. Okay, so now we get to see what his day clothes look like.
俺の彼女の春です。
Allow me to introduce my girlfriend, Haru.
皆さんはじめまして。
Nice to meet you, everyone.
私春と言います。よろしくお願いします。
My name is Haru. Thanks for having me. Haru, Ryujiru whispers feebly. Yutaru's brother, who's the complete antithesis of Yutaru. Miyuki's fellow thespian. I forget what thespian means. I have to Google it right away, because I am bothered by forgetting what thespian means. actress. And Aoi's secret paramour. Except not really. The tension hangs in the air. Aoi, do you know her?
知らないの
No! Oh, that's funny. Wasn't she the one who helped you pick out Iru's milk at the corner store?
あらそうかも。でも、それだけ。
Yeah, but that's all.
まあまあ、細かいことはいいじゃない。
Now, let's not all sweat the small details.
それよりほら、ケーキ食べましょう。
Why don't we all have some cake? How do they eat cake in Japan? Do they actually use a fork, or do they actually try to chopsticks the cake? Anyway, the five of us sit around the table and eat our cake. Aoi ends up seated next to Ryujiru. Nobody says a word. Bit by bit, the cake disappears. Aoi still seems panicked. She keeps glancing all around the room. I can barely suppress a rush of glee.
あの、
Hey,
誕生日、おめでとうございます。
happy birthday. Unable to hear the tension in the room, Ryujiru stands up from his chair. We told him to rehearse this line in advance. We told him to rehearse this line in advance, but his voice shakes so badly, I find myself wondering how he made it into the theater club at all.
これ、私からプレゼントです。
Here's my gift to you. Ryujiru hands me a small box. So why did they convince him to... How could they convince him to do this? He doesn't know why they're doing it, right? But they still gave him directions to follow. Interesting. I take it without saying thank you. Then I open it slowly, not really... to really make her sweat. Whoa. This is the hairpin I gave Aoi. Aoi starts digging around in her pocket.
でも、新一からもらったのはここに。
But the one you gave me is right.
私の部屋に落ちてました。
You dropped it in my room. Aoi's expression stiffens. Her eyes are wide like someone just shoved her off a cliff. So they somehow convinced him to do this. In which case... What? Like, why would he do this? I don't know. Like, in any sort of situation, why would he do this? If this is all made up, if this is all something that Miyuki staged, Miyuki planted that hairpin there and everything, then why would... How would they convince Haru to go along with that staging? And him to kind of take the hit for this? If Haru actually is... like, what's like... I actually don't know the term for like a male person you cheat on with. If he is that, why would he go along with this? Did they somehow give him very positive or negative motivation? This is the exact look I wanted to see on her face, but we're only just getting started. That's strange, I thought it was handmade and one of a kind.
違うの、落としたりしないの。
No, Aoi would never drop it.
新一のプレゼントは肌身離さないの。
It's a gift from you. Aoi always takes good care of it.
それ、嘘よね。
You're lying, aren't you?
みゆき、葵、嘘なんて。
Miyuki, Aoi would never.
店員さんに聞いたわよ。
I spoke to the clerk at Catnip.
あの演劇の日、熱っぽい顔をしたあなたが再入荷されたばっかりのヘアピンを買いに来たって。
The day of the performance, you went into the store, flushed with fever, and rebought the same hairpin.
どこかに落として慌てて買いに行ったんじゃないの？
You lost it, so you needed a replacement, isn't that right?
葵、そんなことしてない。
Aoi never did that.
私、店員さんに後で聞いたの。
Oh, and the clerk also told me.
あなた、はるちゃんと何度も言ってたって。
You go there a lot with Haru-chan, don't you?
それは、でも、
Well, but...
謝るなら今のうちよ。
Now's your chance to apologize. Miyuki's using her friendly advice tone of voice.
本当のことを言えば、新一だって許してくれるわ。
If you come clean, I'm sure Shinichi will forgive you.
でも、葵、嘘なんて言ってないの。
But Aoi isn't lying.
それは大切なもので、
This is my treasure.
それだけは落としたりしない。
Aoi would never lose it.
じゃあ、部屋に入ったのは認めるの？
Then you admit you were there at least?
はるちゃんの部屋には入ったのよね。
You went to Haru-chan's room, yes?
はるちゃんの部屋に、
Haru-chan's room?
その、
Well... Her voice is barely a whisper. Her lips tremble and she falls silent. Yutaru?
おう。
On it. Yutaru's gift is sitting in the disc tray. He presses the play button and the screen lights up with... Security camera footage from the corner store. Okay, as I thought. The store is dimly lit and devoid of any other customers. Behind the counter, Ryojiro and Aoi share a tender embrace.
嘘なの。
This can't be happening. It's a deep fake. Then the camera zooms in, and the footage grows more distorted. Shows Ryojiro and Aoi kissing. Over and over.
店の防犯カメラを見直したら映ってたんだ。
Found this on our store security cameras. Tell me, Aoi. Apparently I'm quite the jealous monster. As I fight the urge to smash the TV, I force myself to speak calmly. We are boyfriend and girlfriend, aren't we? So why'd you kiss him? You're my girlfriend, aren't you? You told me to believe in you, isn't that right? And you cried and everything. What was that anyway, just an act?
新一、
Shinichi. I tried really hard. I tried to accept you, I tried to trust you. But how did you feel about me? What was on your mind when you were kissing him?
好きなの。
Aoi loves you.
葵はずっと新一が好きで、だから。
Aoi loves you so much, that's why... Well... I can't take it anymore. I knew Haru was Yutaru's brother. I knew we were alone together in that apartment. I played dumb. All this time I've acted like everything was fine. I held back my feelings and played the part of a happy boyfriend. Being around you made me so sick I threw up dozens of times. But I endured it. Told myself I had to grit my teeth and bear it. Also, I could shove it in your face right here, right now. My love for Aoi is gone. My rational sense is gone. All that's left is hate, and a thirst for revenge. Cue up The Game by Disturbed. I just revealed I know about that song. Or so I thought. And yet I can still feel a burning anger somewhere deep down inside. So what were you doing? You broke off our date to go be alone with some other guy, right? So what were you doing? I wanted to believe in you, I really did. Why would you betray me like this? I don't... If this is where this is going, it took me a rather awfully long time for me to guess that this is where this is going. That in order for Aoi to live, she has to keep recharging her batteries. And there are things that can recharge her batteries. One is CGs. One is getting zapped by electricity, apparently. But what really does it, and what she is being kissed. So she has to kiss somebody in order to kind of stay alive. So if Shinichi won't kiss her, then she has to find somebody else who will, right? And that's kind of obvious, so you would think I would have thought of that earlier. But,
それが
well,
葵の存在理由。
it's Aoi's purpose. Say what?
そうしろって神様が。
God told me to do it. You and your God.
やめてください。
Stop, please. Before I can lash out, Ryojiro jumps in between us.
もうやめてください。
Please, just stop.
約束通りお芝居に付き合ったじゃないですか。
I cooperated with your little charade just like you asked.
私がみんな悪いです。
This is all my fault.
私の気の迷いだったんです。
I never should have given in to temptation.
だからもうやめてあげてください。
So please, just let her go. Oh wow, that's love for you. I'm so touched I could cry. I'm not buying that. I slammed my fist down the table, but it's funny at this point. I can't even feel the pain. Be straight with me. You were like Aoi once Zappy. That's all you care about, right? This is hilarious. My sides are in orbit. I'm actually crying too. All these tears of frustration. Are these tears of frustration? Or sadness? Or maybe they're happy tears. Out of nowhere, Aoi pulls out her phone and lifts it into the air.
神様、お願い。
God, please
電波届いてなの。
pick up my signal.
葵、バグって失敗したの。
Aoi's glitched. Aoi's messed up.
バッドエンド。こんなのダメだから。
Aoi doesn't want a bad ending.
データロードし直して。もう一回やり直し。
Please, let me reload my save file. Please let me try again.
お願い、神様。神様。
Please, God.
どうして答えてくれないの？
Why won't you answer me? I snatched the phone from her. No. Shut up. The screen displays her mid-call to God. You cheat on me because God told you to? Such a load. I fling her phone to the ground. The screen shatters on impact. Aoi stares down at it. There's only one thing I want from her now. Why would I choose the second of these? Like, why would you think it would make sense to choose that? Part of me thinks it's the right thing to choose that because the game would think because sometimes in order to choose the right answer, you have to put some serious thought in solving a puzzle to figure out the right choices, right? So if you see a choice where it seems to be one where it's obvious not to pick it, you might have to go back and think, wait, maybe there is a reason why you'd pick it. No, there's no reason why you'd pick that. Look, just be honest with me. Tell me the real reason why you cheated on me. Please, just help me understand. I know it's pathetic, but I'm desperate. I love her too much. I can't just shrug this off. Did she lose interest in me? Was Ryojiro just better looking? I just want an explanation. I don't care what it is. I just want to understand why.
ルル。
Aoi looks at me blankly the same way she always used to.
二人きりに
Can we speak in
し
private?
てほしいの。
She mumbles quietly. On the surface, she sounds normal, but I can tell she's utterly defeated. Guys,
わかった。
Alright. Miyuki falls silent, but Yutaro pipes up in her stead.
ほら、龍次郎、行くぞ。
Come on, Ryujiro, let's go.
鈴木先輩、なんて言ったらいいのか、
Suzuki senpai, I don't know what to say. I don't want to hear it.
でも、これだけは信じてください。
Okay, but you have to believe me.
私の部屋に上がった時、葵先輩が途中で帰っちゃったのは本当のことで、だから、
Yes, we went to my room, but I swear, Aoi senpai really did leave before anything happened, honest, so...
葵先輩の好きって気持ちは、きっとずっと、鈴木先輩に。
I'm pretty sure she never stopped loving you, Suzuki senpai.
龍次郎、
Ryujiro? Yutaro gently puts a hand on Ryujiro's trembling shoulder.
行くぞ。
Let's go.
失礼します。
Bye. Yakabono brothers walk out of the living room. Now it's just me, Aoi, and Miyuki. The seconds tick by, slow and steady. Just you, me, and her. Miyuki, please.
わかったわよ。
Fine.
二人きりにしてあげるけど、約束して。
I'll leave you two alone, but promise me something.
おかしなことはしないでよ。
Don't do anything crazy. I won't. Miyuki sighs heavily.
私はあの日決めたの。
What kind of crazy? Like Takeshi crazy? I made a promise to myself back then.
一度の過ちなら許すわ。
Everyone makes mistakes. I can forgive and forget the first time.
でも
But
二度目は絶対に許さない。
mark my words, there better not be a second
永
time.
遠の愛を裏切らないで。
Love is eternal. Don't ruin it. What?
それじゃあまた
See you later.
会いましょう。
I have to decode that probably before I can make a choice somewhere in this scene what she means. Miyuki leaves the room. Unfortunately, I'm in no mood to believe in eternal love. Huh. Okay, they are gone. I might have to actually pause the encoding and think about it. It's just me and Aoi now, alone in the living room.
ルル、
Her eyes are like saucers. It's like her hopes were crushed with her cell phone. I take a deep breath and steady myself. Then I move in close to Aoi. Please tell me, why did you betray me?
葵は
Aoi,
ゲームのヒロインなの。
Aoi is a romance option.
神様がこの世界に合わせて作った。
Aoi created me as a character in this game. Shut up! Before I could stop myself, I scream at her. I'm sick of your game stuff.
本当なの。
It's the truth. Her gaze is
神
firm.
様がいるの。
God is real.
神様は概念的存在。
God is a concept.
あらゆる世界の攻略キャラの総合体。
So it's like kind of like Brahma here. An amalgamation of every possible love interest in every possible world.
ヒロインのイデアなの。
An abstract.
葵は神様から生み出されたアバタ
Aoi is a manifestation of that God.
ー。膨大なデータベースからこの世界に最適化された形。
An avatar pulled from a massive database and optimized for perfect suite to perfectly suit this world.
その目的は一つ。
With only one objective.
たくさんの主人公を攻略して
To pursue as many protagonists as possible. I did not see that coming. I have to admit that I did not see it coming. But then again, there wasn't really any hints, though. So who's a protagonist?
イベント CG を回収すること。
And collect all of the event CGs.
君の青いルートは
This Aoi route that you are on
同時に神様の新一ルートなの。
also serves as the Shinichi route for God.
新一とエッチして
Once God romanced the Shinichi,
もう新一ルートはコンプリート。
The Shinichi route is complete.
新しい CG 回収できないと葵に存在理由ないの。
Without new CGs, Aoi's entire existence is pointless.
電池も切れて電波届かなくてセーブできないまま消えるの。
My battery will run dry and my signal won't reach, which means no saving the game, and so Aoi will disappear. Thing is, though, Ryojiro doesn't fit any of the protagonist tropes. He's not plain enough. He has too much going on with them.
だから葵はハルちゃんルートに行ったの。
So Aoi started playing Haruchan's route.
それが新一を裏切った理由。
That's why Aoi cheated on you. Her expression doesn't shift an inch. She rattles it all off like it's the most normal thing in the world, like she's reading from a script.
でももうお別れなの。
But this is where we say goodbye.
バイバイなの。
Bye bye. She silently turns away, and then she walks off. Her uncertain footsteps grow faint. Aoi is not lying. I couldn't possibly believe her story. She refuses to accept responsibility for what she's done. Instead, she puts all the blame on some imaginary god. Talking to her is just a waste of time at this point. Now I just want to erase every last trace of our life together. Thus, I head back to my bedroom and get her belongings.
決着ついたみたいね。
Seems like you've made up your mind. What are you still doing here? I thought she left the house already.
ごめんなさい。どうしても心配で。
Did I pick the wrong thing just there? Was she really lying? Well, I mean, there's a sense in which it doesn't make sense because Haru isn't likely a protagonist. That's the issue. Well, you gotta keep going forward. I just might have messed up right there. Well, you don't have to, not anymore. I slipped past her to my room. I temporarily confined Iru to the second floor so Miyuki wouldn't have an allergy attack. I gently pick him up. This is where we say goodbye. Surprisingly, Iru doesn't make a sound. Aoi, you'll look after him, won't you? Yeah. Aoi nods like she was prepared for this. I set Iru down. The transceiver cat looks back at me just once. I avert my eyes. The night air is still, yet biting cold. The sky is clear, the street lamps send Aoi's shadow stretching across the ground. The whole world is silent save for us, as though all noise had been sucked away into another dimension. Well, see ya. This is the part where I shut the door and lock the deadbolt. But right as I go to pull the door shut...
はい。
Got it. Aoi raises her hand in the air. Her gaze is as blank as always. I get the sense she isn't really looking at me.
新一、
Shinichi,
葵のセーブデータは消えるの。
Aoi's save files will disappear.
全部なくなっちゃうの。
It'll all be lost.
でも
But
お友達になれて嬉しかったの。
Aoi really enjoyed being your friend.
この世界に生まれてきてよかったの。
And Aoi's glad to have been born into this world.
みんなが葵のこと忘れても
Even if everyone here forgets me,
君は覚えててくれるの。
you will remember, right? Her words feel like some sort of curse. I'm not a character in a video game. I can't just reset my memories and start again. But before my swelling emotions can take shape, I shut the door. Miyuki's still there, isn't she? It's over. I don't have to agonize over my girlfriend's betrayal anymore. I got my revenge, I'm satisfied. At last, it's all over. Everything. I stumble back into the house on shaky legs.
新一。
Shinichi. Miyuki, I didn't realize you were still here. I thought the living room was empty. And yet, there she is, waiting for me.
少しは楽になった？
Feeling a little better. It hurts so much. There's no way I could feel remotely good about any of this.
そうかもしれないわね。
Yeah, I guess not. It was the only choice I had. Things were never going to turn out any differently. Right, Miyuki? Please tell me I'm right.
誰もあなたを責められないわ。
No one blames you for what happened.
だって他の道はありえない。
This was always going to happen one way or another.
すべては運命なんですもの。
It's your fate. What?
そう。運命。
You heard me. Fate
そして愛は
and love
永遠。
is eternal. She whispers her whisper drowns out all the misery. Her voice gently seeps into my brain and my mind goes blank. Her hair brushes against me. She wraps me up in her soft arms. I can smell her scent. Right now I just want to stay here in this embrace and forget everything. Forever and ever and ever. This is skippable. Well, I gotta skip it then, but... So the question is, do I turn back? Do I weep for roads untraveled? Do I try to make different choices in that Aoi route to make it come out differently? Or do I do what seems to be what you would do to plow forward from here? I think I'm going to plow forward. If this turns from a white screen to something else. Oh, I have to click in it? Okay. Okay, that was the second ending I got. Where are we? I guess there's a new track. This is new. That's new. All this stuff is new. But there still seems to be an 81 to 100 that's going to show up. Okay, is it going to start over without Aoi? We're going to start. I'm going to see if Aoi's missing. I'm going to skip forward. Make a phone call. We're going to put in the number Aoi gave us. 999 0523 0523. Call. What the? Did I misdial? No, wait, even if I did, this still doesn't make sense. Whenever there's a problem connecting a call, normally you're supposed to hear one of those automated messages, right? It's like the phone is broken or something. I decided to check the call history. God. 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 What the heck? I'm gonna hit skip. Okay, I'm gonna make the same choices I made previously and see if by making that phone call at the beginning I changed something. Yeah, maybe I just typed it in wrong. And then I said be friends. Not to the tomato juice part. Batting cages. Okay, we haven't tried that phone number yet. Give it to Owie. Keep going. Don't give up. Don't give up. I still say the mobile game. Because I would presume the pedestrian gate would be closed if we got there. Play the game. Sneak into the school. Ellie herself. Okay, I want to save at this choice. Okay, then hit this one and skip. See if it skips to the credits. Yeah, it is. Okay, can I skip this? No, it doesn't let me skip it. Oh yeah, it does, okay. So that didn't do anything. I'll try it one more time. It's just time to save scum this stuff. But, so... Place a phone call. 999 0523 0523. No, I honestly... I'm going to drop a save at the beginning of the revenge party thing. So that's how I'm gonna start like tree searching from there. I'm just gonna jam to the end first. Okay, so this is what I chose the first time, right? I don't know what to believe. And this goes to credits, I believe. Okay, now we're gonna load here. So typing the for revival phone number into the phone does not work. So when I tried that twice, it doesn't work. So the next thing I can really think to do is start trying to make different choices along the way. So we're gonna still do Tell Me the Truth. But they're gonna say Aoi is lying instead. It was all lies, wasn't it? My mouth moves in its own accord. You never loved me. You just wanted CGs. So cheat on me without a second thought. Just then, Aoi's face twists in misery. Pure emotion wells up in her eyes.
Shinichi.
Shinichi,
葵は新一を裏切ったの。
Aoi betrayed you.
たくさん悪いことをしたの。
And did all sorts of awful things.
隠し事も嘘もしてきたの。
Lied, kept secrets.
でも
But
これだけは 信じてほしいの。
Please believe me about this one thing.
新一は葵が
Shinichi, you are.
初めて本気で好きになれた人なの。
You're the first person Aoi ever truly fell for. Except you said that to all of them. Well, whatever.
この記憶なくしたくなかった。
You before everybody else who's played Yumi and her before me. So Aoi was desperate not to lose our memories together.
ゲームをリセットされたくなかった。
Aoi didn't want to have to start over. How can I discern truth from falsehood? How can I tell fact from fiction? I don't know. But if I'm supposed to believe that her tears were fake, well, I'd rather just off myself instead. So that's the reason you cheated on me, huh?
でもやっぱりできなかった。
Well, it seems like I just made a wrong choice here, is what it seems like. Okay, well, I overthought that. If this is the last choice you have to make in this route, then it would be... I've done that before where I messed up just the wrong choice. The last choice at the end. It's pretty easy to... The games are designed so that you tend to do that.
新一が好きだから。
I loved you too much. Why did you hide it? Why didn't you just tell me? I think I did like a couple routes on Never 7. This was that last choice. Yeah. Of course, I did that on Ever 17 as well. As where I did the last choice wrong, but it was just, there's only like one choice to get right essentially. So, you know, 50-50 shot. Why didn't you just tell me?
話したら
Because you hate me for it.
葵を嫌いになるから。
No, I wouldn't.
あるの。
Yes, you would. Now he smiles sadly. Almost like she sees right through me.
葵は神様のアバターなの。
Aoi is an avatar of God.
記憶を同期しているの。
My memories are synced to it.
だから
So,
別の世界の別の体の記憶あるの。
Aoi has memories from other worlds, from other physical forms. So you're Blinkwinkle now. Other worlds.
葵はいろんなヒロインになって
Aoi's been turned into countless different girls.
たくさん CG 回収したの。
This is... I've been Yuka, I've been Haruka, I've been Saki, I've been Harumi, I've been Tsugumi, I've been Sara, I've been you, I've been Sora, I've been Kokoro, I've been Monica, I've been Natsuki, I've been Yuri, I've been all of them. I've been Akane. I've been Kirigiri.
葵おちんちん大好きなの。
Aoi loves kissing.
女の子ともしたの。
Aoi's kissed girls too. Because they got on I haven't heard of visual novels where it's like one girl going after multiple guys, but okay.
妹ともしたの。
And ugly nerds.
ハゲ親父とも。
And balding old men. Oh, she's just referring to different kinds of people that played this game?
それは葵。
That's just the kind of girl Aoi is?
体は違うけど間違いなく葵なの。
Aoi may take different forms, but Aoi doesn't change.
新一はそういうの嫌いなの。
And you are not into girls like that. That's not true.
知ってるの。
Yes, it is.
葵の他にそういうルートがあって。
There are other routes like that.
だからもうゲームオーバーなの。
So this is a game over for me. No, I can feel my voice start to break. But this is my fate. I have to say it. There's no such thing as a game over. What? I've got it happened several times already. No saving, no loading. We only get one life. This is it. But that's why we fall in love so passionately.
本気で
It is? You can't overwrite your mistakes in real life like you can in a video game. Well, I just overwrote a mistake. What are you saying? That you're not real life yourself, Shinichi? You're not supposed to know that. But in exchange, real life lasts way, way longer. You can start over as many times as you
や
want.
り直し
Is that true?
本当にできる？
Can Aoi really start over? I have a decision to make. It'll mean setting aside all my dignity and changing who I am as a person. But I'll do it for her, for love. No matter how many times I mess up or get hurt. Let's stay together. So I quietly take out my cell phone and call God.
こんばんは、
Hi,
はるちゃん。
Haru-chan.
葵先輩、
Aoi
さ
senpai.
っきすすき先輩から電話が。
I just got a call from Suzuki
お
senpai.
願いあるの。
Aoi needs a favor.
エッチするの。
Be with me. What?
はるちゃん、葵とエッチするの。
Be with me, Haru-chan.
なんで急にすすき先輩は。
What happened? What about Suzuki senpai?
葵ははるちゃんとエッチしないと。
Aoi needs to be with you.
葵先輩。
Aoi senpai? Aoi's voice is so firm he can't
わかり
argue.
ました。
Okay.
何があったのかわからないですけど。
I don't know what's going on,
葵先輩の言葉に従うしかできないですけど。
so my only option is to do as you ask.
でも先に本当の気持ちを伝えます。
But first, I want to tell you how I feel.
私、葵先輩が好きです。
I'm in love with you, Aoi
好
senpai.
きです。大好きです。
I really like you. I'm crazy about
葵
you.
先輩がすすき先輩を好きなのも知ってます。
And I know you love Suzuki senpai.
私と一緒にいる時もずっと心がすすき先輩のところにあるのも分かってました。
Whenever you are with me, I knew you were thinking about
で
him.
もそれでもいいです。
But none of that matters.
それが葵先輩のためなら、それで葵先輩が満足するなら。
I'll do anything for you, Aoi senpai. Anything to satisfy
お
you.
願いします。
So
はる
please,
ちゃん、
Haru-chan. The floor creaks. Aoi steps forward slowly, weightlessly, like she's fading
泣
away.
かないの。
Don't cry.
葵が気持ちよくしてあげるの。
Aoi will make it all feel
お
better.
願い。
Please do. The door shuts. Silence falls. Lying there in the dark living room, I open my eyes. I can't possibly sleep. Iru? When did you get here? I seem to recall shutting him upstairs in my bedroom so Miyuki wouldn't have an allergy attack during my birthday party. Did he escape when Aoi opened the door? It almost feels like he teleported here. He meows sweetly at me. I pick him up and close my eyes, cradling his warmth in my arms. If that was just a dream, wasn't it? Was it? God is real. I can't believe it, but I believe her. I must have a bad case of gamer brain. I love Aoi, but Aoi's a romance option in a video game. She needs to be romanced or she'll disappear. So I called Ryojiro and told Aoi to be with him. It was my only option. I have no other choice. Time to just pass out. Maybe I can fall asleep and forget everything. No. I get up from the couch. Then, as if drawn by some force outside of me, I leave the living room. I have to do this to stay with Aoi. I have to do this for my future. In my head, I understand this. But it isn't that cut and dry. I mean, Aoi is with another man at this moment. I can't take it. The mere thought makes my sense of reason fly out the window. Dark jealousy swirls in my chest. I never should have agreed to this. I know it's pathetic, but I can't change who I am. Urged on by some latent impulse, I climb the stairs. I draw closer, my emotions start to boil over. I know that she needs to be with him to exist, but I can't bear the thought of her with him alone. There's only one thing to do. I slowly, quietly turn the doorknob. Afterward,
充電完了なの。
recharge complete.
ビリビリいっぱい。
So full of beady beady. I lie in bed with Aoi in my arms and think about what just happened. When I walked in on Aoi and Ryojiro, Aoi was crying. Tears were streaming down her face as though the weight of the world were crushing her. She didn't want to betray me, she had to. That is why she had been meeting with Ryojiro behind my back. She was doing it to be with me. She loved me so much, she was willing to force herself to be with other guys to bear the burden of her guilt all alone. Okay. She loved me so much, she pushed Ryojiro away at the last minute. A memory flashed through my mind, Aoi praying to God just before she left the house on the day of the performance. I was so overcome with love and despair and misery I couldn't take it. I pushed Ryojiro aside, taking his place. Aoi and I reconfirmed our love for each other, but it wasn't enough. She still had to be with Ryojiro to survive. So even though it made my blood boil, I let them be together. I stayed with them right up to the end. I was happy just to be with Aoi, so happy it scared me. After Ryojiro left, and now here we are. Shinichi? Don't worry, I'm right here. I whisper back as she mumbles, half asleep.
今度またデートするの。
Let's go on a date again sometime.
ヘアピン
Aoi can wear the hairpin.
つけるの。
She clenches her fist. Inside is a kitty hairpin etched with all her happiest memories. Yeah, that sounds nice. This time I like to go on a really cheesy romantic date.
約束
Promise me. Okay, I promise. She might not remember this in the morning, but I'm going to make sure I keep this promise anyway. Thinking back, it's kind of funny. Why would a jealous person like me, a guy who never once believed in her little world, suddenly decide to forgive her? Because they happened to make the right choices whatever. Why would I invite Ryojiro back over to win her back? Fate. People can't control their fate. That must be what urged me to do it. At least I can't think of anything else. Fate must have brought me and Aoi together, huh?
違う。
Wrong. Am I hearing things? I thought I heard a voice from somewhere. Here it goes! This is happening. Just then you hear a thumping sound under the bed. And then the next thing I know, she's gonna hold a knife. Stab. Miyuki appears, her eyes red from crying, her expression startlingly blank.
裏切ったわね。
You betrayed me. Why
待
what?
ってなさい。下から取ってくるから。
Wait right here. I need to go get something. Like a knife. With that, Miyuki leaves the room. What the heck was that about?
しんいち、どこ行くの？
Shinichi, where are you going? Aoi latches onto me drowsily. Nowhere. Miyuki's just...
みゆき。
Miyuki?
しんいちは、みゆき、好きなの？
Shinichi, are you in love with her?
やっぱり、葵、嫌いなの？
Have you changed your mind about me?
捨てるの？
Are you going to abandon me? Of course not. With a little reassurance, Aoi smiles, her mind still halfway in dreamland.
みゆきは、大切な、親友なの。
Aoi cares about Miyuki. She's my best friend.
でも、お願い、
But please,
今は、忘れて、眠るの。
But right now, just forget about her and fall asleep with me.
うら。
Aoi starts snoring, her arms still wrapped around mine. Now I get it. This isn't reality. This is just a dream. I must have been dreaming. What the heck? That sounded like you just now. Aoi's still sleeping like a baby. I try to get up, but she won't let go of my arm. I gently pull away, trying not to wake her. Then I hear the sound of footsteps approaching. If Miyuki was under my bed just now, how long was she there? She must have been under there since before I came upstairs. Which means she must have been under there since Ryojiro arrived. And that means the three of us were together inches away from her.
待たせたわね。
Okay, so Iru scratched her. I'm back. What the? In her arms is a birthday banquet. A long bloody scratch extends down her cheek. Where's Iru?
残念だったわ。
It's a real shame about him. She smiles like she's gotten a few screws loose. The bouquet falls away like a fragrant sheath. Inside is a blood-stained metal bat.
私の邪魔をするんだもの。
But that's what he gets for getting in my way.
あんなに可愛いけれど。仕方がないわよね。
He was so cute. Oh well. What did you do to Iru? Smash!
ルラ。
My shout wakes Aoi.
ベルが、どうしたの？
What's wrong with Iru?
今、合わせてあげる。
Here, let me show you. Huh? Rip Aoi. Aoi's head splits open! Probably saturated the mic. Splits open. Everything is red. Nothing feels real. Miyuki's smile floats up beyond my eyelids. Look on her face just before she swung that bat. Miyuki swung her bat and hit Aoi. Blood trickles down my forehead and into my eyes.
ねえ、しんいち。
Hey, Shinichi?
私からのプレゼント、まだだったよね。
I still need to give you my present, don't
あげ
I?
る。
Here you go. What are you doing? As an indescribable sensation overwhelms my whole face. I collapse on top of the bed, pinned down, my vision nothing but crimson. Stop, what are you...
ハッピーバースデートゥーユー。
That was weird. What the heck was that sound? Is she hitting Aoi again? Stop! Don't hurt her! I reached out to stop her. What? My right arm won't
ハッ
move.
ピーバースデートゥーユー。
The other arm. It's like a breaking wheel. I feel an impact on my left side. Now my left arm won't move either. Oh, I
ハ
get
ッ
it.
ピーバースデーディアしんいち。
My right leg.
ハッピーバースデートゥーユー。
My left leg.
何が起こったかわからない？
Confused, are we?
目が見えない上に痛すぎて感覚が消えてるのね。
You're too blinded and dumb from the pain, hmm?
私が殴ったのは、
The person I
しん
hit
いち？あなたよ。
was you, Shinichi. Of course it was. My legs. Now all four of my limbs are broken now. Why are you doing this?
葵は死んじゃったから、
Well, Aoi's already dead.
死体を殴っても意味ないし。
No fun in hitting a dead body now, is there? My hands won't move. Don't move. I can't even wipe the blood from my
見
eyes.
たい？見たいの？あなたの目で
You want to see it for yourself, is that it?
こんなにグロい画像を見せたら倫理審査で弾かれちゃうかもね。モザイクかかっちゃうわ。
I'm not sure that's a good idea. It's so gory the ratings board will have a field day. Might have to censor it.
あれ？この世界、ゲームじゃなかったんだったかしら。
Oh wait, I forgot. Do you think this is real life? What are you talking about? Every nerve in my body is screaming with adrenaline and raw emotion. Bit by bit, tears well in my eyes, then roll down my cheeks, clearing my vision ever so slightly. There, I can see something that used to be Aoi. The blood soaked deep into my mattress. What is happening? What we expected to happen. What is happening? You are insane.
私、おかしいわよ。
Yep, insane. I'm insane, alright?
正常でこんなことができたら、逆に変よね。
It would be weirder if I wasn't, actually, considering what I just did. Miyuki's expression reminds me of the way Aoi used to look back when we first met her. Her gaze is pointed at me, but she's not really seeing me. Instead, it's like she's looking at some distant world.
あなたが、バッティングセンターに私を置き去りにして、屋上で葵とセックスしてたって知ったとき。
The moment I found out you abandoned me at the batting cages to go be with Aoi on the roof.
本当なら、その時、すでにおかしくなってたのかもね。
So that's important to write down that different branch, if you don't go for Aoi. Different branch if you do not go for Aoi on the roof.
「永遠の愛を誓った相手に裏切られる苦痛」。
It really hurts being betrayed by the one you vowed to love for all eternity.
あなたにもわかるんだったかしら？
Maybe you know what that feels like now, She's talking like I cheated on her with Aoi. Don't be ridiculous. Sure, I knew she had feelings for me, but that's why I was always so careful to keep my distance.
私は考え直したの。
So I changed my mind.
葵には大きな隠し事がある。
I knew Aoi was hiding something big.
あなただって悪意があったわけじゃない。
And I knew you didn't mean to hurt me.
だから、もう一度だけチャンスをあげようって。
So I decided to give you another chance. For what?
私が噂を流したり、コンビニにあなたを連れて行ったりしなかったら、きっとあなたは気づかなかったでしょ？
If I hadn't spread that rumor or dragged you to the corner store, you probably never would have noticed.
葵が他の男とセックスをしてること。
That Aoi was with some other guy. Thinking back, she's right. Miyuki was always the one who put those doubts in my head.
マンションで浮気の証拠をつかんで、あなたが復讐の決意を固めたとき、私は天にも昇る気持ちだったわ。
When you found proof of her cheating in that apartment and vowed to get your revenge. Oh, I was so happy I could fly.
復讐計画。私が随分手助けしたわよね。
I helped
あ
you
なた
plan
の
it.
心のケアもちゃんとして。ね。
I helped you plan it all, and I was always there to console you too.
今日の誕生日パーティーは、今までのどんな舞台よりも喜びを押し隠すのが難しかった。
All during the birthday party today, I could barely contain myself. It was the most challenging performance I've ever had to give.
せっかくだから、二人の破局の瞬間まで、この目で見たいのは当然よね。
So naturally, everyone with half a brain would want a front row seat to the train wreck, right?
階段の脇で、ずっと成り行きに聞き耳立ててた。
I listened by the stairs. I waited by the stairs and listened in on the whole thing.
葵がリビングを出た時は焦ったわ。すぐに階段を上がって、ベッドの下に隠れて。
And now I walked out of the living room. Boy, did I ever panic. I dashed right up the stairs and hid under your bed.
裕次郎と葵がセックスを始めた時は、さすがにびっくりしたけど、天にも昇る気持ちだったわね。
Then when Ryojiro showed up, well, I wasn't expecting it, but I was over the moon.
これで、新一は葵に愛想を尽かした。
I thought this means Shinichi will hate her guts.
念願かなって、私たちはやっと結ばれる。
At least my dream would come true. At last we would be together.
あなたがこの部屋にやってくるまではそう思ってた。
And I believed it right up until the moment you walked into the room.
ねえ、想像できる？
So, can you imagine?
ベッドの下の私がどんなことを考えてたか。
Everything that went through my head while I was down there.
愛する人がすぐ何センチか上で他の女の性器に口つけて他の男の性器吸い取ってるのよ。
I mean, think about it. The love of my life was just inches away with some other girl.
私は何もできないの。ただ黙ってベッドの下で祈るだけなの。
I was powerless. All I could do was lie under the bed and pray.
私は新一を信じてる。だからあなたは最後の最後で私を選ぶ。
I believed in you. I believed that in the end you would choose me. Well, I did, but you see, there's more to the game than just you. And I had to explore all the routes.
やめて！
I had to get my money's worth. Stop.
葵に愛を誓わないで！
Don't tell me you love her.
願いは届かないわ。
But my prayers fell on deaf ears.
それじゃあ何？私って一体何なの？
So what? What was I? Chopped liver?
ついさっきまでやっとあなたと結ばれるって息を殺して喜びの涙を流してた私は一体何なの？
What kind of idiot was I? Silently weeping tears of joy in the hopes we'd finally be together?
永遠の愛を誓い合った人が私の真上で裏切ってるの。これでおかしくならないでいられる？ねえ！
The person who promised to love me forever was betraying me, directly overheard. Could the same sane? Could you stay sane after that? Could you? My body refuses to move at all, and no one's coming to save me. I can't think of any way to get out of this. I look back at Aoi's lifeless body. I don't know what to do. I don't understand. Why? Why are you doing this to me?
私との愛の誓いを破った。
You broke our
裏
vows.
切り者だもの。当然でしょ？
You're a traitor. Serves you right, don't you think? I'm telling you, I never betrayed you.
私はね、
I'm not talking
あなた
about
に言ってるんじゃないわ。
I'm not talking about you. Does that have to do with the route order? Because... And she busts right through the fourth wall.
君に言ってるんだよ。
I'm talking to you!
最初のルートで私に永遠の愛を誓った君に。
Okay, now we have to figure out if you start a fresh install and you go down this way from the start, how is this different? Because this is dependent on me doing the Miyuki route first. I went right down that route, not because it forced me to, but by choice. That makes me assume that I could have chose to do Aoi first, couldn't I? If I did Aoi first, I'd get here and not have done this. Anyway, continuing on.
新一じゃ絶対に選べなかった選択肢を選んだ君に。
And you were the one who made all those choices she never would have made. Miyuki, who are you talking to?
ねえ、君は覚えてるでしょ？
Look, you remember, don't you?
演劇が終わった後、こぼれ落ちそうな満天の星のもと、永遠の愛を誓ったあのキス。
After the play, when we pledged our love to one another and shared a kiss beneath the starry sky? What's the matter with her? I can't understand a single thing she's saying.
君はね、ずっとずっと永遠に私のルートに入る選択肢だけを選んでいればよかったの。
You were supposed to only ever choose the options that would lead to my route.
それが永遠の愛を誓った君の務めでしょ？
You had one job, to love me forever and ever.
私がどれだけ青いルートを阻止しようとしたか、君ならわかるわよね。
Do you realize just how hard I tried to keep you out of Aoi's route? Surely you do, right? Well, I messed up once.
なのにどうして私の気持ちに応えてくれないの？
So why won't you return my feelings?
言ってよ！ねえ、私が誰より好きだって！
Just say it. Say you love me more than anyone else. I love you more than anyone else, Miyuki. Okay, should I save scum this? No, I just shouldn't. I'm just gonna say I love you. I love you. I know it's too little, too late, but I can't just lie there and let her kill me. Okay, it doesn't matter if Shinichi says it. I need to get her to calm down somehow. I promise I'll always love you, so please just stop doing this.
あなたはもう生きることも諦めてしまってるの。今さら私の機嫌を取ろうとか思うはずない。
You've already resigned yourself to death. You'd never bother trying to win brownie points with me now.
それは、つまり、あなたじゃなく、
Which means you're not the one saying it.
君が選んだ選択肢ってことでしょ。
No, it was a choice you made, wasn't it?
それ自体は嬉しいよ。すごく嬉しい。
I'm touched, really touched actually.
でも、もう遅いの。
But it's too late.
今さら信じられると思う？
You really think I can believe anything you say now?
君は私を裏切った。
You betrayed me.
これからたっぷり復讐してあげる。
And now I'm going to have my revenge. They just destroy the game somehow. Miyuki? She gently sets the tip of her bat right on my scrotum. I feel myself flinch.
あなたがただのアバターだっていうのは分かってるけど、
I know you're just a self-insert character.
感情が納得しないの。
But my heart disagrees.
だから、バイバイ。
So this is goodbye. Wait, please don't.
大丈夫。またやり直せばいいんだから。
It's okay. You could just start over. Miyuki looks at me almost bored.
バグは潰しちゃいましょ。
Time to patch out those bugs, hmm? Miyuki, stop. Whacking me right in the... We'll have to wonder whether or not that was the head or the balls.
もしもし、神様？
Hello, God.
私の記憶をセーブして、そろそろ始めましょう。
Save my memories.
私がスマホで改造したゲーム。君と彼女と彼女の恋のアップデートをね。ハッピーバースデー。
Was getting real similar now. Well, I didn't know it was gonna do this. It was gonna be follow Doki Doki in this way, like this closely, in which case I would have taken the opportunity to do every single variation of every single choice before I got here. Now I've lost that opportunity. Well, I think I'll save here.
セーブもロードもできないわよ。そういう風にゲームを書き換えたの。
Oh, okay, never mind. Well, what if I close the game? Okay, whatever, I'll keep playing this then. Can I do a skip?
何回ロードしようとしても無駄。バグじゃないわ。仕様です。
A skip. Place a phone call. I'm gonna do Aoi's number again. Go. Okay.
諦めが悪いわね。どうしても無理なの。
That's good. Before I can check the call history.
私のよ。
That's mine. The door opens. It's Miyuki. Really? I didn't know you had a smartphone. Well, we could have called the other number. I thought she had one of those old clamshell phones.
そっちはあなたの家で拾ったの。
I found it over at your house. What, you did?
忘れちゃったかな。もうずいぶん前の話だもんね。
Maybe you forgot. It was a long time ago, after all.
でもそれ、全然趣味に合わないでしょ。
But it's just so tacky looking, you know.
だから、機種変更したの。
So I got myself a new one. She takes a shiny new smartphone out of her pocket. It's the latest model with a much bigger screen.
SIM カードさえ抜き取っちゃえば、古いのは不要。
As long as I've got the SIM card, I don't need that old one.
それ、投げ捨ててもらえる？
Would you go ahead and toss it for me? What, throw it off the roof?
そう。ここから街に。
Yeah, I could hit somebody in the head though. I just throw it right off the roof. No, I'm not gonna throw it off the roof. What are you talking about? Just trade it at the store somewhere.
一刻も早くなくしたいの。
I want to get rid of it ASAP. Don't be. Hey, wait. She takes the phone from my hand. Ah. And flings it over the safety fence. Ah, man. The phone spins through the air. It flies up in a perfectly straight gravity-defying line until eventually it vanishes from sight.
ずいぶん飛んだわね。
That was a pretty good throw, huh? It was also glitched out. Yeah. At that speed, I almost thought it might shatter the fabric of the universe.
じゃあ、帰りましょう。
Shall we head home then? But Yutaru said,
断るわ。
I'll have to turn him down.
あけぼのくんが呼び出したの。私だから。
I'm the one he invited up here after all. Oh, I see.
まだ、クラスのみんなには言ってないもんね。
And we haven't told the rest of the class we were dating. He looks at the floor bashfully.
私たちが付き合って、
Or that we were
どう
living
す、
together.
もう3週間にもなるのにね。
And it's already been 3 whole weeks. We'll have to tell them eventually, I guess.
新一の恋人にふさわしくなれてるか、
I just
心
hope
配だわ。
I just hope I'm good enough for you. You are. Of course you are. That you're plenty good enough.
本当にそう思ってくれてる？
You really think so? Of course.
うん、
Okay.
ありがと
Thanks.
う。ねえ、新一。起きてよ。起きてってば。
Shinichi, wake up, you dummy. Where am I? Next thing I know, I find myself lying in the middle of the living room floor. Miyuki's phone is sitting on the table with the game still launched.
ご飯食べてすぐ寝ると太るわよ。
It's not healthy to fast out right after eating. You'll get fat, except that's what happens usually.
寝るならベッドで寝てちょうだい。
And if you're going to sleep, at least sleep in a proper bed. Oh, right. Sorry. I collapse onto the bed and my consciousness rapidly fades.
新一、聞こえる？聞こえ
Shinichi?
ないわよね。あなたはもう眠っているはずだもの。でも、君は聞いてる。そうでしょ？セーブデータは使えない。プロローグも少し違ってた？最初から会えない人もいたんじゃないかしら。それは、私が分岐の処理をいじったからなの。君には罰を受けてもらわないとね。おはよう。
Good morning. Miyuki greets me as she cooks her breakfast.
今日はどうしようかしら。
What should we do today? Let's see.
まずは、あなたをテストさせてほしいの。
First, I'd like to test you. Test me how?
私ね、嘘をつかれるのが嫌いなの。
The thing about
だ
me
か
is,
ら、
the thing about me is I don't like liars, so
あなたの本当の気持ち、聞きたいなって。
I want you to tell me how you truly feel.
ねえ、しんいち。あなた、私が好きよね。
So tell me, Shinichi, you love me, don't you?
好きだったら、私に永遠に好きって言い続けられるわよね。
So, could you profess your love to me for all eternity? Sure. Sure, I could. I'll always love you.
嬉しい。嬉しいから、
Thanks, that means a lot.
しんいち、もう一回言ってくれる？
Could you say it again? Sure, I could. Why is that green? I'll always love you.
嬉しい。嬉しいから、
Thanks, that means a lot.
しんいち、もう一回言ってくれる？しんいち、まだ10回も言ってくれてないのに。逃げるの？
I'll just keep skipping. I have all day. I should go get some chips. Yeah, well, I'll wait this out a few minutes while I, see how long it's willing to troll me for. I'm the most patient gamer there is in existence. Can I go into the settings and increase the skip speed? Let's see if I can pull that off. See what other interesting remarks I can get while in the process of doing that.
呆れた。暇なの？でも、嬉しいかも。約束のご褒美。目を閉じて。
Unfortunately, you can't tell if I'm closing my eyes or not, so... Config. Oh, we can do enable skip for videos. The thing is, though, like... They don't have a skip speed change. Let's keep skipping again.
"嬉しい。うん、いいわよ。何回でもしてあげる。
Okay.
"なんだかエッチな気持ちになってきちゃった。
Okay, it looks like you get more and more obscene things the more times I pause and unpause. Okay, I'm gonna go deal with this. Okay, I'm back.
もう一回言ってくれる？もっと もっと私に好きって言い続けて、永遠に。
Okay, is that enough skipping?
もっと私に好きって言い続けて、永遠に。嬉しい。もっと私に好きって言い続けて、永遠に。
Let's see how she says if I try to exit. Oh, you can now? You can do that? Okay. Will it actually exit? No. And then it exits. Okay, let me launch it again.
Ohayo.
Good morning. Oh. I can skip, right? How about... No.
どうしてそんなこと言うの？
Why would you say that?
前
Because I
は
get stuck in
ずっ
infinite
と言い
loop if I
続け
say
られるっ
yes.
て言ってくれたわ。
You said you could earlier. No way. I could never accept her love. No question about it.
ああ、あなたじゃないわ。
Oh, right, that wasn't you.
あの時のあなたとはデータが違うものね。
That was a different you from a different file. What file?
ねえ、君。
Hey, you.
私は全てを知ってるの。
I know everything.
別ルートの記憶も、
I have the memories from other
前
routes.
のデータのバックログも、
I have the backlogs from your old save files.
これから起こる出来事も。
And I know everything that will happen next. Yuki looks at me as she whispers. But it looks like she's not really seeing me at all.
この世界では、私と結ばれる未来しかないのよ。
In this world, there is only one ending, and it's with me.
諦めて、
Accept it.
そしてそれを
And embrace it.
喜んで。
That's not the issue, Miyuki. The issue is that you're not actually letting me get to that ending. Like, you're trying to get to said ending, where the game, like, ends.
ねえ、しんいち、起きてよ。
Okay, skip. Okay, save my memories with Miyuki. Save my memories with Aoi. Load my memories with Aoi. Please give Aoi back. I'll do this one.
無駄よ、無駄。
You're wasting your time.
選択するのは私なんだから。
I got the one who gets to choose, you know.
うん。そうね。今日のイベントは、
Let's see shall we play this time? Miyuki bites back a smile as she speaks. Meanwhile, I pick up my bowl of miso soup. Delicious.
お待たせ。
Sorry it took so long. Oh hey, got some ice cream?
そう。しんいちにはこれね。
Yep, here's yours. Awesome, thanks. She hands me a vanilla ice cream sandwich. Sweet, that's my favorite. What did you get? Miyuki pulls out a watermelon popsicle for herself.
好きなの、これ。
I like to get these usually. Wanna go halvesies?
食べっこ？
How would that work? We trade out taking a bite of each.
一口ずつ。
Interesting.
うん。私もバニラモナカ好きだし。
Okay, I do like ice cream sandwiches. And so we take turns taking bites out of each other's ice cream as well as our own. Nom delicious. What about you?
幸せ。
I'm happy. Happy?
うん。幸せ。
Yeah, really happy.
でも、 二人きりの帰り道っていいわよね。
You know, it's really nice walking home just the two of us.
ここに邪魔者がいたらと思うと、ゾッとしない？
Can you imagine if someone tried to interrupt this? Wouldn't that make you angry? Definitely. Yeah, I'd be mad. Our time together is special. I don't want anyone else infringing on it.
ねえ、しんいち。起きて。
Okay, love me, Yuki.
無駄よ、無駄。
You're wasting your time. Miyuki seems to be in awfully good mood. Something cool happened?
実は検証でね、
Well, you see, I entered into a raffle the other day, and
欲しかったウォーターオーブン当たっちゃったの。
I won that water oven I've been wanting. What's a water oven?
火じゃなくて、水蒸気で加熱調理するから。
It's an oven that uses steam instead of fire to cook. So you mean a pressure cooker? Wait,
何か
is something wrong?
箱？
What's with the box? No idea. I wonder what's inside.
行きましょう。触らぬ神にたたりなし。
Let's just leave it. Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Nice. Give me a break. I really doubt there's anything that dangerous in here.
いいから、一緒に帰るの。
Seriously, let's just go. Open the box. Still, it's worth a peek, don't you think? I take a step toward the box and reach out.
ちょっとやめなさいって。中には何もいないから。
Hey, stop that. There's nothing in there. How do you know?
いいから。
I just do, okay? She glares at me viciously. If there's nothing in there, why wouldn't I open it? Why does she care so much about this box?
あなた、私とその段ボール、どっちが大事なの？
What is more important, me or the box? The box. To me, I'd say the box. What the? Out of nowhere, Yuki swings her bat and crushes the box. What have you done?
何が？
I've killed the cat. Crushed the box. What, does it matter? What do you mean, what doesn't matter? Hastily, I opened the box. Wait, what? But it's empty. That's weird. I could have sworn I heard a little meow.
空耳でしょ？
You must have just been hearing things.
そこには最初から猫なんて。
There's never any... shoo! Yuki?
猫なんていなかったのよ。
There was never any cat here, okay? How could she be so sure? And in that case, why are her allergies acting up all of a sudden?
シュレディンガーの猫って知ってる？
Have you ever heard of Schrodinger's cat? I've heard of it, yeah. It's like quantum mechanics or something, I think. I've played enough Uchikoshi games to have heard of Schrodinger's cat. And I have a bachelor's in physics. As I recall, it's about a quantum state where a cat can be both alive and dead until you open the box to
あれ
check.
ってどうして猫なのかしら？
Now the idea is it is a linear superposition of alive and dead. Why did they use a cat for that, do you think?
実験動物なら犬でもラットでも構わないでしょ？
If they were doing animal experimentation, wouldn't a dog or a rat make more sense? She has a point. Cats aren't exactly suited for scientific research. I have no idea. Do you know why?
と、シュレディンガーは猫アレルギーだったのよ。
I bet Mr. Schrodinger was allergic to them. Well, this is the... I forgot who actually... Yeah, anyway. What? So everybody with cat allergies automatically wants to kill them?
まさか。
Of course not.
私の場合は別の理由よ。
Personally, I want to kill them for a different reason. What? But Miyuki doesn't respond. Cats, man.
ねえ、しんいち、起きてよ。
Okay.
無駄よ、無駄。
I'm gonna just leave this time. Alright, let's go.
それでよろしい。
Good.
シュレディンガーの猫って知ってる？
Okay, protect Miyuki.
残
Too
念
bad.。
選択するのは私なの。
I'm the one who gets to pick.
でも、そうだな。
But,
君もそろそろ私を好きになってきたみたいだし、
to be fair, it seems like you've started to fall for me.
ちょっとくらいなら考えてあげてもいいかな。
Maybe I'll consider letting you pick sometime.
だからほら、
Now then, come
お
on.
味噌汁飲んで行きましょう。
Drink your miso soup and let's go. The taste of her broth melts in my mouth. It's so delicious and soothing, I think I might pass out.
ああ、そうだ。
Oh, that's right.
今日は私と君の特別な記念日なんだけど、
Today's a special day for me and you.
何の日か知ってる？
Do you know what I'm referring to? I checked the date on the calendar, but I still have no clue.
ああ、新一にはわからないわよね。
Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to know, Shinichi.
今日は君がここに来てからちょうど1週間なの。
Today marks 1 week since you first arrived here.
どう？もうこの生活に慣れたかしら？
How do you like it? Have you acclimated to everything? Yeah, I guess. When we first started living in the same apartment, it got fairly awkward at times. But at this point, I'd say I've started to get used to it.
そっか。
Gotcha.
それじゃあ私からプレゼントをあげましょうか。
Well, then I think I'll give you a little present. Present?
一緒に1週間を過ごした記念に。
As a gift for spending a full week with me here,
私の好感度いっぱいあげちゃうね。
I'll let you raise my affection meter a whole bunch.
拒否？できないわよ。
Don't want to? Too bad.
だって新一、あなたには恋人の私のキスを断る理由はないもの。
After all, Shinichi, you have no reason to decline a kiss from your girlfriend.
ねえ、新一。
Isn't that right, Shinichi? She gazes at me passionately and draws close. I can't possibly
大
refuse.
好きだよ。
I really love you, you know. Yuki and I sit across from each other. Between us, our notebooks lay open. We're busy working on our homework.
ねえ、新一、ここ、
Hey, Shinichi, how about this question? Oh, that one. Upon first glance, Miyuki appears to have mastered every school subject. But in truth, she has one weakness, biology. So I'm helping her out. Is that supposed to be like a little hint? For this one, this goes in here, and then you substitute that.
あ、そうか。
So, amino acids, sugars, and nucleotides. Nucleotide is made of one nitrogenous base, one polysaccharide, and a phosphate group, or at least one phosphate group. Could add more if you want to store energy. I've always been a pretty good teacher. With my guidance, Mayuki solves the problem in a flash. Scritch, scritch, scritch. Our pins fly over the paper. I can feel her breath from across the
このま
table.
ま時間が止まったら、
I wish this moment would last forever.
なんてね。
Oh, nothing.
つい口に出ちゃった。
Just felt like saying it. Try to focus,
わ
alright?
かってます。
I know, I know. She shoots me a guilty grin as her pin falls still.
もう少し集中しないとね。
I need to concentrate a bit
糖
harder.
分補給、糖分補給。
Time for something sugary. So that's what she's after. And she jumps to her feet. Her phone tumbles from her pocket. I quietly peer into the dining room. Apparently, she stopped by the restroom on her way to the kitchen. Seems like she'll be gone for a while. Mess with her phone. It seems my curiosity's gotten the better of me. I surreptitiously take the phone and... I select the game from the app screen.
はい。はるちゃん。
What? Got it, Haru-chan.
何ですか？
What is it? Once again, Aoi-senpai raises her hand into the air just as she always did.
葵とエッチ。
Kiss me.
いや、でも
What? But
我慢してもダメなの。
no point in holding back.
エッチしたくないの？
Don't you want to? Her eyes were swimming with desire. I didn't have rehearsal today, so she'd been desperate to see me. She insisted on coming over to my house. She was angling for this right from the start. What is this?
花沢ルートね。
That's the side route. The next thing I know, Miyuki's sitting next to me on the couch looking over my shoulder at the phone screen.
本編の主人公視点からは見られなかったルートが別のキャラクター視点から語られるの。
The protagonist wasn't there for this scene, so it's shown from a different point of view. Or that's what the other protagonist is going through. Haru-chan. I know someone named Haru in the theater club in real life, but she's most definitely a girl. Meanwhile, the Haru-chan in the game is every bit as meek as her, but he's apparently a guy. Wait, what? This character romances people besides the protagonist?
普通、ありえないわよね。
Unthinkable, right?
彼女、少し前に主人公と結ばれたばかりなのに。
She only just got together with him, too.
先輩、どうしてこんなことするんですか？
Senpai, why are you doing this? I couldn't stop myself from asking.
先輩、別に私のことをどうとも思ってませんよね。
You're not even interested in me like that, are you?
そんなの、
I can't
私、
just...
つまり、彼女は好きでもない男とエッチするってこと？
Wow, she's going to kiss some guy she doesn't even like?
信じられないビッチヒロインね。
What an unbelievably easy heroine. We don't know that yet.
信じてるんだ。
Oh, you trust her, do you?
ここまでやっても、葵が主人公を裏切らないって。
After all that, you still think she'll betray the protagonist? Well... she won't. Nope, I don't think she will. Any heroine with her salt would never do that.
私は、それ、甘い考えだと思うわよ。
That sounds pretty naive to me.
もしも彼女が好きなら、今すぐロード画面を開いて、読まずにゲームを終了してもいいと思うんだけど。
If you really like her, you could always reload the game or exit without playing through the scene, you know?
どうする？続き、見る？
What'll it be? You want to read the rest? Isn't it obvious? I wouldn't be clicking through the text if I wasn't interested in seeing where the scene goes.
葵はバグってるの。
Aoi's all glitchy.
頭がおかしい。変態さんなの。
Just a weirdo.
もし、葵がかわいそうだと思うなら。
But if you feel bad for me, her smile was so bright, I couldn't resist her any longer.
ああ。もしかして、こういうのが好き？
Are you into this sort of thing? Blushing Miyuki stares down at me.
あのね、恥ずかしがらなくてもいいと思うのよ。
No, it's okay. You don't have to be embarrassed.
だって、このゲームは、そういうエッチなことをするのが目的で。
I mean, the romance scenes are kind of the whole point of the game, so... But...
ああ、本編の主人公を裏切って、こんなこと言ってるんだ。
Well, I can't believe she's betraying the protagonist like that.
このヒロイン、最低ね。ねえ、君もそう思うでしょ？
This heroine is trash tier, don't you agree?
なんだか呆れちゃうわよね。
She really gets on my nerves.
こんなキャラとまともな恋なんてできるわけない。
There's no way anyone would fall in love with her.
君もそう思うでしょ？
Don't you agree? Definitely. It's impossible to fall in love with a 2D character in the first place, obviously.
ねえ、しんいち、起きてよ。
She left.
強情なんだか
You're so stubborn.
ら。でも、これだけは言っておくわ。もし仮に、あのゲームの中で見せた葵の姿がフィクションだとしても、別の世界にいた葵は、ああいうことをしていたの。別の世界で、何度も何度も男に股を開いたのよ。君も、彼女の口からそれを聞いたでしょ？そんな女を愛し続けられるはずないわよね。おはよ
う。Forget Aoi.
残念。そろそろ夕飯の準備しなきゃね。
I guess it's almost time for dinner.
今日はご飯どうしよっか。
What are you in the mood for tonight? Why don't I cook this time? What? I just feel bad having you cook for me all the time.
そんないいわよ。
Don't be silly, it's fine. But
気にしなくて大丈夫。私、料理作るのは好きだし。
don't worry about it. Cooking's like my hobby anyway. I just want to show you how much I appreciate you, that's all. She doesn't seem to want me going anywhere near the kitchen. It almost makes me a little suspicious, like she might be hiding something in there. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate all her effort, but sometimes she can be frighteningly thorough.
でもしんいち、料理とかできるの？
Look, Shinichi, can you even cook? Again, as an American, this phrase doesn't even make sense. Honestly, I have next to zero experience. I've hardly ever cooked for myself before. I wish I'd memorized a recipe or two. Maybe I should buy a cookbook sometime and get some practice in.
指なんか切られたら困るし、無理しなくていいの。
Well, don't force yourself on my account. I don't want you chopping off your fingers. But
別に悪いとは思わないけど。
I do appreciate the thought, though.
あ、そうだ。だったら出前してくれる？
Oh, I know. Why don't you order takeout for me instead? Takeout, huh? That's actually not a bad idea. I flipped through the stack of flyers and coupons. Sushi, pizza, Chinese. At least Miyuki would probably prefer. Guess I'll order pizza then. You said you haven't quite got the hang of making it at home, right?
覚えててくれたんだ。
Ah, you remembered.
そっちの方が嬉しいかも。
That's an even better gift than the takeout. Miyuki beams. That smile makes ordering takeout totally worth it. Feeling pleased with myself, I call up the restaurant.
ねえ、しんいち。残念。
Nom 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 nom.
どうかな？
How is it? Perfect. As usual, I have no complaints about the lunch she's made. The taste alone is enough to make me smile. Man, your takikomi rice is delicious.
一番の得意料理だもの。
Well, it is my specialty dish after all. I can't believe my favorite food just happens to be your specialty. It must be a fate or something.
しんいちの好物だから得意になったの。
No, I perfected it because it's your favorite. Really?
さ、運命は自分で引き寄せるの。
Really, I am the master of my own fate. Dang, I guess Miyuki can do anything she puts her mind to. Still, I'm impressed you knew it was my favorite.
長いんだもの。普通わかるでしょ？
After all these years we've known each other, of course I'd find out sooner or later.
あ、まさか私の好きなもの知らないとか？
Wait, are you saying you don't know what mine is? Of course I know, obviously.
じゃあ教えてくれる？私の好きな食べ物は？
Okay, then let's hear it. What's my favorite food? Your favorite food is
私の好きな食べ物は？
sweets.
広すぎるわよ。
You have to be more specific. Sorry. What is your favorite dessert anyway?
そうね。
Let's see.
りんご飴好きなの。
Candy apples. I love them. That's such a kid answer.
余計なお世話。
Mind your own business. Okay, then what foods do you hate?
子供じゃないんだし、食べられないものなんてないです。
I'm not a child. I can eat just about anything. Sure, you can eat it, but surely there's got to be at least one thing you'd rather not eat if you can avoid it.
それは、
Well, Yuki pauses to think for a while and looks up at me.
いくら。あの感触が嫌。
Solomon roll. The texture is super gross. Ah, I see.
なんで嬉しそうな顔してるのよ。
What are you grinning about?
あなただって苦手なものくらいあるでしょ？
You have food
これと
aversion.
か。
You have food aversions too, you know, like this, for example. She holds up a can of Yabole's tomato juice.
お茶とどっちがいい？
Which would you rather drink, this or tea? Well, tea. Tea, definitely.
そうよね。あなた、ヤバリストマト嫌いだったんだから。
Thought so. I know you can't stand tomato juice. And I could still drink it, though.
ああ、この味よね。
Yep, it sure tastes like tomato, alright. Miyuki grimaced in disgust.
やっぱり美味しくないわよね。
Nasty, isn't it? You're not wrong. I mean, why'd you even buy it in the first place?
製造中止で在庫処分だって。
It was on sale. It's being discontinued, you know?
飲む人がいないから。
Because nobody ever drinks it. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't know anyone who likes the stuff.
ねえ、しんいち。そんなにあなたが選びたいの？
Do you really want to choose that badly?
でも安心して。
Well, don't you worry.
あなたも 私のことをすごく理解してくれたみたいだし、
You really seem to understand me after all.
悪いようにはしないから。
I'll treat you right.
ねえ、新一、
Hey, Shinichi.
私、あなたが望むなら、何でもしてあげるつもりなんだよ。
Anything you want, I'll give it to you, okay?
だから、
Now then,
私の愛情ご飯、全部食べてね。
I cooked this meal with all my love, so you better clean your plate. Is that why her miso soup is so tasty? Because she made it with her love? Alright, let's go. What's wrong?
次、体育ね。
We have gym class next, don't we? Yeah,
バレーボール嫌いなの。
I hate volleyball. But you're good at it.
けど嫌い。
Yeah, but I still hate it.
サボりたい。
I want to skip. Most days Miyuki acts like the perfect student. But when it comes down to it, it's just an act. Deep down, she's still as antisocial as she was in grade school. You can be a real troublemaker, you know that?
新一は？
What about you?
ねえ、一緒にサボろう。
Want to skip with me? Skip with her. Fine, you win.
なんて言って嬉しいんじゃないの？
You say that like I'm really twisting your arm here. I mean, I guess I don't mind skipping.
そういう意味じゃないでしょ。
That's not what I mean. It isn't?
鈍い。
God, you're dense. Feels like we're having two different conversations here. Still, Miyuki looks pretty happy now that I've agreed to skip with her. Shoulder to shoulder, we stare out over the town. It's the sort of view you could find just about anywhere, really. The sky serves as a backdrop. The sun shines down from above. The clouds blow past like someone's shifting them around in an image editing program. In the distance, we can hear the distant, faint voices of our fellow classmates in the courtyard.
新一って将来のこと考えたことある？
Shinichi, have you given any thought to your future? You trying to say I'm stupid?
まあね。
Maybe. Yeah, maybe I am stupid. Once I graduate, I'll figure I'll pursue higher education. But after that, who knows? What do I want to be? What do I want to do with my life? It doesn't feel real. I can't imagine I'll ever leave this town.
私たちきっとどこに行っても同じだよ。
I'm sure no matter where we go, our lives will stay mostly the same. Yuki rests her head on my shoulder. Aren't you gonna try to make your acting debut?
ならない。
Yeah, why not?
なんでってそれは
Isn't it obvious? Let me guess, you still want to be president?
なりません。
No.
幼稚園の頃の話でしょ。いつまで覚えてるのよ。
I haven't thought about that since kindergarten. How do you even remember that? How can I forget, really?
もう
Unbelievable. No, but seriously though, what are your plans? Knowing you, you've got to have some sort of long-term goal, yeah? Yeah. Actually, I've already finished it because I'm a video game
あの
character.
ね、私は
Actually,
新一のお嫁さんになる。
I want to be your wife someday. Very funny.
本気だもん。
I'm serious.
お嫁さんになって新一の面倒を見てあげる。
We'll get married and I'll take care of you.
このまま一生幸せにしてあげる。
And then I'll make you happy for the rest of your life. I look up at the sky. Feels like the clouds are stuck in an infinite loop animation. Like if somebody idled on the screen, if time itself came to a stop, the sky would probably keep on shifting. Except it's not actually shifting. Talk about a bad case of gamer brain.
写真撮ろっか。
Want to take a picture? Huh?
写真
A photo? What, why?
暇だし
Why not?
恥
Because?
ずかしいの？
Too embarrassed? I told you I don't really like having my photo taken.
それがいいの。
Too bad, so sad. Miyuki stacks her empty lunch containers on top of each other. What are you doing?
三脚代わりにしてるの。
Using it as a tripod. What for? Couldn't we just take a selfie?
じゃあ撮るわよ。
Okay, here we go. I said I don't want to.
ほら、もっと近く。
Too bad, scooting closer. Hey. My protests are overwritten by Miyuki's surprisingly sweet smile.
ほら、二人っきりでもちゃんと撮れたでしょ。
There, see, we don't need a third person to help us take a picture. Right.
私、この写真、絶対なくさないから。
I'll never erase this photo.
永遠に。この世界が消えても。
I'm going to save it forever and ever, even if the world disappears. If the world disappears, I'm pretty sure you're screwed. Regardless, Miyuki seems dead serious about this.
ねえ、しんいち。おそんなにあなたが選びたいの？
Open the box. Choose Miyuki this time. Miyuki no contest. I'm not sure why she's so adamant about me not looking inside this box, but... Alright, you in. I step away from the box and together we head home.
シュレディンガーのね。そんなにあなたが選びたい。
Leave her phone this time. Just because we're close doesn't mean I have the right to go snooping around her stuff. I set her phone on the table and go back to studying.
ねえ、しんいち。起きて。そんなにあなた。
Skipping school is for fools. Don't be ridiculous, I'm a good kid. Skipping school is for fools. I have a reputation to maintain. If I'm going to be seen as worthy candidate for Miyuki's affection, I need to put my best foot forward at all times. I'll let the teacher know you'll be absent. You have fun.
何いい子ぶってるの？
Why are you acting all goody-goody for?
前だって一緒にサボったじゃない。
You skipped with me last time, remember? Come to think of it, I do believe she's right about that. Fine, you win.
なんて言って、
Does that evolve?
そんなにあなたが
Okay.
ハッピーバースデーディアしんい
There's
ち
a new one.
ハッピーバースデートゥーユー誕生日おめでとう
Happy birthday, sweetie. Thanks. We sit across from each other at the table. Between us sits a birthday cake with 5 candles on top. It's not much of a party with just 2 people, but it's more than enough for me. Man, how long's it been since the last time we celebrated my birthday
あ
together?
なたが思ってるほど空いてないわよ
Not as long as you think. Really?
これからだってあなたが望むだけお祝いしてあげる
From here on out, we can celebrate as much as you like. Thanks. Her words imply she'll stay with me for the rest of my life, and it makes my chest tighten. Man, it feels like I'm dreaming or something.
夢
How so? It's hard to explain. Feels like I'll wake up and I'll be gone or something. Like I'm just hallucinating it.
もしも君が望むなら目覚めなくてもいいのよ
You don't have to wake up if you so desire.
覚めない夢ならそれが現実
What is reality but an unending dream?
だからずっと
Just stay
私の
with-
そばにいて
Just stay with me always. The sweetness of the cake, paired with Miyuki's sugary words. Together they create a magic spell that robs me of the energy to think.
そうだプレゼントあげるわね
Oh, that's right. Time for your present.
覚えてるかな私が聞いたこと
So, do you remember what I asked you? What do you mean?
いやだからあれ
You know, that one thing. That one thing?
そうあれ
You know the one. I do. Care to enlighten me?
もう私前に聞いたじゃない
You don't remember?
メイド服とか好きなのって
I asked you if you were into maid outfits. Oh, right, that, yeah. Truth be told, I still don't remember. When did she ask me that?
それでね考えたの
So anyway, I did some thinking.
プレゼントはメイド姿の私にしよっかな
And I decided to wear a maid outfit for your birthday. What?
新一の気持ちが私に伝わったから
You've really shown me how you feel.
だから私も勇気出すね
So I
ちょっと
decided.
待ってて
So I decided it's my turn to be brave. Wait right here. Blushing, Miyuki dashes out of the room. I have a feeling I know where this is going. The room falls silent, and while I'm left to my thoughts, I hear a faint noise coming from the other room. Is she taking her clothes off? I swallow hard. There's no doubt about it. My birthday present. She's going to...
新一、
Yes?
誕生日のプレゼントは
This year, your present
私だよ。
is me. That Miyuki reaches around the corner into the room and turns off the light. What's the point of turning the lights
だ
off?
って恥ずかしいし。
Well, it's really embarrassing, okay? Okay, but then what's the point of putting it on in the first place? Do you want me to see you in it or not?
新一、隣、いい？
Shinichi, can I sit next to you? While I'm fuming, I sense Miyuki approach. I can see her silhouette in the dim light from my digital watch. Whoa there, you okay?
少しつまずいただけ。
Yeah, I just tripped on something, that's all. I really think we should turn the lights back.
ダメ！
No!
電気つけたらプレゼントあげないんだから。
If you turn the lights on, I won't give you your present. My present?
しょ。
Let me sit down. Feel her sit beside me on the couch. The cushions sink with the addition of her weight.
なんだか緊張するな。
This is kind of nerve-wracking, actually.
舞台の上よりドキドキしてるかも。
I'm more nervous than I've ever been on stage. I can feel her inches away from me in the darkness. And she's probably in a maid outfit. Surely anyone would be a little flustered in our shoes. Ahem. Out of nowhere, Miyuki clears her
お
throat.
誕生日おめでとうございます。ご主人様。
Very happy birthday to you, Master. Now she's even talking like a maid.
今日はご主人様のため誠心誠意ご奉仕させていただきます。
This day I shall spare no effort in serving your needs, whatever they may be.
ふつつかものですが、どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
Granted, I still have much to learn, but I hope you will forgive my inexperience. Yeah, I have no objections, Miss May.
本当ですか、ご主人様。
Are you sure about that, Master? Huh.
なんだか声が苦しそうに聞こえます。
Your voice sounded rather strange just now.
私がその苦しみを解いて差し上げましょうか。
Shall I ease your suffering? Her whisper sends a shudder rippling through my body. I want her to... This... Please comfort me. Very well, in that case. She takes a breath. Though it's too dark to see, I can tell she's bowing deeply. She'll serve you to the best of my ability. Feel her lean forward, and then her lips touch mine.
こうやってると私ここにいていいんだって、一緒にいていいんだって、そんな風に実感するんだよ。君をずっと離さないからね。ねえ新一、そんな
Make sure to get through all of these. Morning. There's another one.
リア充だ。
Oh, it's an army. Please stop.
あ、リア充だ。
Oh, it's an army. Seriously, cut it
あ、
out.
リア充だ。
Oh, it's an army. Dude, knock it
あ、
off.
リア充だ。
Oh, it's an army. Want to see some pics of Miyuki waking up in the morning?
すいませんでした新一便マジすいませんでした
I'm sorry, Private Shinichi. I'm hecka sorry, dude. Good. That was scary. I thought he was glitching out for a second there.
で、曽根さんの寝起き写真は
So where are those pics of Sone-san? Don't got any.
ない
You don't? She'd kill me if I tried.
リア充が俺を騙した
Deceived by an army. Seriously, quit calling me that. I actually do have some, though. But Miyuki caught me in the act, and as for my punishment, she took pics of me in cosplay, against my will. Then she told me if I ever shared the photos I took, she'd do the same with hers. And I'm not sure I want to cross that bridge, ever.
だがお前、最近やけに怪しいぞ
You're acting real strange today, my guy.
なんだか知らんが、曽根さんと仲良すぎだろ
I don't know what's going on with you and Sone-san, but you're way too buddy-buddy. Oh well, what do you think? What about you, huh?
どうなんだよって何が
What do you mean, what about me? Well... Talking about Haru-chan, obviously.
あいつがどうしたって言うんだ
Now, what do you mean? I mean, she confessed her love to you, didn't she?
だからあれは俺の勘違いだったんだって。
That was all just a misunderstanding on my part. You sure?
てかさ、兄弟だぞ兄弟。普通にありえないし。
I mean, we're brother and sister, dude. There's no way.
それにあいつが俺に近づいた理由は
The only reason she got close to me was...
理由は
Well,
ああ、もう知らん。
forget it.
リア充爆発しろ。
Death to normies. What are you mad about? Taro storms off at his desk without answering my question.
怒らせちゃった？
Did you make him mad? Apparently.
謝りに行ったら？
Why not go apologize? Well, we're just messing around.
ふーん、男の友情ね。
I'll never understand guy friendships. Well, what are girl friendships like? Yuki pauses to think for a moment.
世界記録みたいなものかな。
Kind of like a world record, I guess. How so?
どれだけ輝いて見えても、いつか破られるためにある。
No matter how impressive it looks on the outside, it exists to be broken. Geez, really?
そんなものよ。
Really, really? Yuki seems a little smug somehow. I guess she only sees school as a place to practice her acting skills. Once again, I'm reminded about how much she needs me around. I get it, of course.
ねえそんなにあなたが選び
Yuki's ball flies up, tracing a lazy arc in the air, and smacks into the double target.
ああ、もし
So close. Sucks for you.
何よ、余裕しゃくしゃくね。
Somebody sure sounds confident.
私に勝てる自信ある
Think
の？
you think you can beat me? Maybe. Guess we'll find out, won't we? I grabbed the bat resting against the wall. Tonight, we rented out the batting cages just for ourselves. Our home run competition is officially underway. The prize, the loser has to do anything the winner says.
それじゃあ私も全力で相手してあげる。
Alright then, I'll give you everything I've got. Yuki puts on the pitcher's glove and walks up next to the pitching machine.
勝負よ。
You are on. Wait, you are gonna pitch to me?
私が打つだけしかできないと思った？
Wait, you think I don't know how to throw the ball? Yuki definitely has the talent to pull off anything she puts her mind to, and that includes pitching. But these cages are meant for batting, and besides, she's still in her school uniform. Whoa.
ストライク！
What was I supposed to do with that fastball? That was a Masakari pitch. Give me a break. As with her swing, her pitching form is effortlessly breathtaking. Naturally, her speed can't compete with the pitching machine, but she's still quite impressive. Honestly, this might actually make it harder to hit a home run.
あと2球。
Two more tries. I hastily get into my batting stance. The ball graces past my cheek. If I'd been even a split second slower, it would have struck me right in the face.
ごめんなさい、抜けちゃったわ。
Sorry, my hand slipped. Despite her normal apology, it's obvious she aimed near my head on purpose.
どうしたの？腰引けてるけど。
What's wrong? Your legs are shaking. First she goes for an inside pitch to freak me out, then an outside pitch I can barely reach. Takes everything I got just to hit it. She wasn't kidding. She really is giving me all she's got.
ラスト1球。
Last ball. She winds up. I'm done for. This is Miyuki we're talking about. She'll want to finish this once and for all. I'm at the end of my rope, but that's when I realize all the time we spent together is giving me the clues I need to predict this last pitch. She's a perfectionist, and so for her final throw, she'll choose her signature pitch. A curveball. Sure enough, the baseball collides with my bat and flies up, glowing pale white as it carves an arc through the night sky. Hell yeah!
ホームラン？
Home run. It smacks the target dead center.
なんで最後の球分かったのよ。
How do you know what I was planning for the last ball? I taught you that pitch way back at the wind, remember? I figured you'd go that route to make me strike out.
覚えてたんだ。
You remembered?
まあいいわ。
Well, alright.
負けは負けなんだし、あなたの願い事、何でも聞いてあげる。
You won fair and square. I'll do whatever you
私
ask.
に何してほしい？
So what do you want from me? Whatever I ask him. Well, it was a narrow victory. Surely I can get away with asking for something a little ballsy. In that case, only one thing comes to mind. Nope, not gonna do it yet. Don't want to do it too early. I want you, Miyuki. Huh?
私が？
Me? Her entire face flushes red and she staggers. Well there, you okay?
ごめんなさい。 びっくりしちゃって。
Sorry, it just kind of caught me off guard, that's all. Oh, sorry about that. I take it back.
違うの。
No.
私もちょっとだけ考えてたから。
I was maybe thinking the same thing, so... Oh. Her barely audible admission makes me inhale sharply. I know she must be nervous, but trust me, I'm just as nervous myself. Miyuki.
新一？
Shinichi. I move in close.
ダメ、ここじゃダメ。
We can't not here.
私心の準備ができてないし、汗臭いし、それに
I need time to repair myself emotionally, and besides, I'm all sweaty, and
店員さんもいるし。
the owner's right there. Oh yeah, right. She's so cute I nearly lost control, but she has a point. We really can't do this here. Oh well.
でもね、
But,
一
so,
つ教室の机空いたじゃない？
you know that empty desk in the classroom? Yeah, the one Aoi sits in? I do seem to recall there's one desk that nobody's using.
あれ、今度屋上にしまうように言われてるの。あなたに協力してもらってね。
They told me to move it up to the roof, and I was thinking you could help me.
もしその時でよかったら。
So if you want to do it then, Miyuki mumbles, looking at the ground, her face red. At this point, I can't possibly say no.
だから、
So yeah,
それまではこれで我慢して。
till then, here's something to tide you over. She moves in close and gently kisses me.
ねえ、新一。そんなにあなたが
Oh, it's the same one again. Say I want Miyuki. Just wait till he gives me something different.
そんな
Let's order takeout. Why don't we order takeout?
いいわよ、私が作る。
No need, I'll make something. I just feel bad having you cook for me all the time. But I've never cooked in my life, so... Right.
それじゃあお言葉に甘えようかな。
Alright then, I guess I'll take you up on that.
そんなにあなたが
Ask about Aoi. I'm talking about Aoi, obviously.
は？おい、ふざけんな！
Well, give me a break.
確かに君と彼女の恋の報われないサブヒロイン向こうは可愛い。
I mean, sure, she's a super cute, routeless side character, and you and me and her.
めちゃくちゃ可愛い。
Like crazy cute.
同人誌とかフィギュアとかおっぱいマウスパッドとか抱き枕カバーとかパチモノのオナホとか。
I'm talking dojins, figurines, booby mouse pads, pillow covers, knockoff, pocket. Yes.
そういうものをつい買いたく
If I had the money,
買ってないぞ。俺は買ってない。そんなもの買うわけないだろう。
I wouldn't buy any of it, obviously. No, sir, of course not. Right, of course not.
哀れみの目で俺を見るな。
Don't look at me like that.
リア充だからってバカにして不愉快だ。
Just because you're a normie, you think you can judge me? Think again.
俺は帰らせてもらう。
I'll be taking my leave of you. Yutaro storms off in a huff back to his desk.
怒らせちゃった？そんなにあな
Okay. I just gotta go through these, make sure I got them all. Which I may not be. Stay in the apartment.
そんなにあなた
Okay, let's just do this one.
「そんなにあなたが
Mess with the phone. So let's launch the game, actually. Say she will. I don't know. At this point, well,
そうよね。
yeah, I
私も
agree.
そう思うわ。ここまで来てやめるなんて不自然すぎるもの。
It wouldn't make sense for them to stop now.
もしも彼女が好きなら今すぐロード画面を開 そんなにあなた
Oh, another one. Yep. Okay. Whoever owns this place must really love cats. Miyuki, your face.
え
Oh. You know, every time we set foot in here, it's like you transform into a totally different person.
別にいいじゃない。
Didn't you buy something in here just the other day, too?
ちょっと猫の癒し系 DVD を。
Oh, just a cat video compilation DVD. Right. Have you always been this much of a cat fanatic? What's so great about cats anyway?
鳴き声。あの声聞いたらもう一発でアウト。
The little meows, they melt like butter whenever I hear it. I see. Interesting. Well, we're here to get Miyuki a gift. I'm sure she'll be ecstatic no matter what I pick. But what do I pick? This is gonna be the wrong choice. How about a kitty onesie? Huh? Miyuki glares at me and snatches the onesie from my hands.
私がこんなのを着て似合うと思う？
You think I could actually pull something like this off? Well, I mean, yeah, you could pull it off of you. You never know, right?
ありえないわ。
Fat chance. Miyuki puts the onesie back on the shelf. Sheesh, you made her that.
はあ、
Who peed in her
これ
cornflakes?
かわいい。
Oh, this is so cute. Miyuki points to a cat-shaped hairpin on display near the window. Apparently, it's a one-of-a-kind handmade item. Next to it is a second, slightly different pin in the same style. Miyuki gazes at it completely besotted. I can see why, too. It definitely got that classic homemade look to it, and the artist really nailed its expression. There's two? Wait, there's two?
2つあったら悪い？
Yeah, so what if there's two of them? No, I mean, it's fine, but...
それじゃあどういうわけ？
But what? I have no answer. Even I'm not sure why I care how many there are.
それは？
Well, what? Well, they're not exactly the same, see? Which one do you like
こ
better?
っち。
This one.
そっちのは絶対嫌。
That one sucks. Oh, okay. I don't see what makes one so much worse, but clearly she must have a reason to feel so strongly about it. I grab it and hurry over to the register. Here's a token of my gratitude for everything you do for me each day.
大切に取っておくね。
I'll treasure it. Aren't you gonna wear it?
私にはあんまり似合わないし、それに
No, it wouldn't really suit me. Besides,
私にプレゼントしてくれた。
I
そ
just
のこと
happy,
が嬉しいの。
I'm just happy you thought to get me something at all. Her smile is bewitchingly cute.
ねえ、しいち。
Okay.
そんなにあなたが選びたい。
Okay, I'm gonna do not skip twice in a row and see if I can get something new by not skipping twice in a row. Because you can't say last time then, can't she?
そんなにあなた そんなにあなたがおはよ
Oh, here's another one. Good morning. Morning. Students wave hello to each other on their way to school. Since Miyuki and I live in the same house, naturally we take the same route to school. We walk straight there, no
う。しい
detours.
ち。
And what's up?
あのね、
Listen, Miyuki walks by my side.
みんなの前で手をつなぐのってどう思う？
How do you feel about holding hands in public? I lower my gaze.
私は本当は好きじゃないの。
Personally, I'm not crazy about it to tell the truth.
他の人の見るの嫌だったから。
I prefer to keep private things private.
でも
But she awkwardly extends her left hand towards me. Move away first. I know what she's after, but I quietly move away. It's too early in the morning to get all clingy with each other.
おはようございます、曽根先輩。
Oh, good morning, Sonny Senpai.
ええ、おはよう。
Oh, hello there. Good morning.
それに鈴木先輩も。
I see Suzuki Senpai is with you.
おはようございます。
Good morning. Morning. Just then, we were interrupted by one of our fellow theater club members, Haru-chan.
その
Did you need something?
いや、そんな
And of course not.
用事なんて特にないのに、アイ
No, I don't need anything. I'm so sorry for saying hi.
さようなら
Goodbye forever. Hold it. Did you just trip over thin air? Man, you're always such a klutz. Yuki purses her lips and glares at Haru-chan. Then she takes a step toward me. Huh? And firmly grabs my hand. Ow.
行きましょ
Let's go. Huh, but
う。いいからこのまま。
let's just go. And so, with my hand in Miyuki's vice grip, we continue on our way to the school gates.
ねえ、しんいち。起きてよ。そんな。
Pick the opposite one. Are you sure you won't get fat?
私、いくら食べても体重変わらないから。
I can eat as much as I want. I have a high metabolism. You do? Since when?
そうなったの。
Since recently. How'd that happen? I don't have any fat sprites.
裏技使ってね。
Oh, I figured out how to cheat the system. What kind of weird diet is she on now? How much do you weigh these days, anyhow?
秘密に決まってるでしょ。
As if I'm gonna tell you. Figures. A lady's weight is a secret too powerful for any man to know. Probably.
でも、二人きりの帰り道っていいわよね。
What's the backlog? Not really. It was a friend or something now, not really.
私は嫌。
Well, I wouldn't like it. Miyuki declares flatly.
二人きりがいい。
I prefer it when it's just us.
二人の時間は誰にも邪魔させないの。
And I won't let anyone else ruin that.
ねえ、し。そん
I always hoped things would turn out like this.
違うよ、しんいち。
Silly Shinichi.
ずっとこうなるって決まってた。
Things were destined to turn out like this.
運命なのよ。
It's fate. No, we're not ready to do that one yet.
そんなにそんしんいち、
Huh? Shinichi?
1ヶ月。
It's been a whole month now.
もうそんなに時間が経ったのよ。知ってた？
Did you know that? Gosh, time flies.
スキップしたらあっという間かな。
Especially if you hit the skip button. What skip button?
ねえ、しんいち。
Hey, Shinichi.
私との初めてのエッチ。
Do you remember the
覚え
first
てる？
time? Do you remember the first time we spent the night together? Yeah, it was the other
ど
route.
こでどんな風にエッチしたか。
Do you remember where we were? Yeah, we're in Shinichi's
あ
house.
なたは覚えてないよね。
I guess you wouldn't, huh? Well, I can't exactly deny it. For some reason, my memories are all fuzzy. I can't remember.
隠さなくていいの。
You don't have to hide it.
そうね。それじゃあ1ヶ月が経った記念に
I know, to celebrate our first months together.
あなたにもう一回再現してあげるわね。
I'll let you relive it all over again. I went back to that scene. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can skip this.
しんいち、
Shinichi? Hmm? Oh, Miyuki?
寝不足？朝ごはん食べたらすぐ寝るなんて。
Have you not been getting enough sleep? I can't believe you conked out right after breakfast like that. Was that all a dream?
私のエッチな夢でも見てた？
Did you have a dream about me or something? No, of course
うー
not.
ん。
Oh, really? She looks at me and grins.
まあいいわ。ほら、
Alright then, come
さっ
on.
さと今日の活動開始しましょう。
It's time for activity of the day. Okay.
そんなにそんなにそんなそんなに付き合わせちゃってごめんね。
Okay, here's a new one. Sorry for dragging you along with me. Nah, it's fine. With our shopping done, we meet up outside the bookstore. I wanted to buy a book myself anyway.
何を買ったの？
What did you get? I reached into my shopping bag and pulled out Cooking 101. Miyuki's expression darkened slightly.
私の料理美味しくない？
You don't like my cooking? Oh no, that's not at all. I just feel bad having you cook for me all the time.
いいのよ。台所は私の聖域なんだし。
It's fine. The kitchen is like my sanctuary anyway. But
台所には入っちゃダメ。
you stay out of there, mister.
新一は私の作るご飯食べてればいいの。
Just eat my cooking and be happy. Something about her hard objection gives me pause. You know, you always get so stubborn when it comes to cooking.
え？そう？
Huh? I do. Is there a reason why you can't compromise with me on this?
そうじゃないけど。
Well, no, but I'll probably never cook as well as you do, but I want to do this for you. Please?
わかったわよ。
Fine then, sheesh. Miyuki reluctantly relents. So what'd you get?
私？別に大した本じゃなくて。
Me? Oh, nothing special. She pulls out the World Heritage Photo Book.
最近集めてるのよ。
There's another one for the collection, huh? Seems a little weird, but okay. I had no idea she was into that stuff. Almost feels like she's hiding something from me. That said, I can tell from the size of the bag she's holding that she's definitely bought at least one other book. What about the other one? What about that one?
うん。これ？
Oh, right, this.
プログラミングの本だけど。
Programming for dummies. Making a video game or something?
まあそんなところかな。
Yeah, something like that. So what's that in the middle there?
ない。
Nothing.
何も挟まってなんてない。
There's nothing hidden in there. Now what sort of book would she want to hide from the store clerk? Oh, that reminds me. You mentioned something in class the other day. Something about this month's issue of some magazine featuring a sexy photo collection.
ない。
No.
私がそんな本買うはず。
I never buy something like that. Of course not. You never buy anything like that. Miyuki's face flushes bright red and she falls silent. I'm a merciful man, so I'll let her off the hook. Just then, Miyuki turns away and mutters under her breath just loud enough for me to hear.
次は絶対
Next time, I
気を
swear.
失うくらい気持ちよくしてあげるんだから。
I'm gonna kiss you so hard you'll beg me to stop. Oh no, anything but that.
ねえしんいち、起きてよ。そんなに
You're gonna mess with it. Going to her address book. Out of curiosity, open her address book. What the? Must have tapped the wrong thing. Let me try again. Nope, no matter how many times I reopen it, there's only one entry. God. What is this, a burner phone for God? I mean, I know Miyuki has two phones, so it makes sense she'd reserve one exclusively for mobile games or for phone calls, but... Place a phone call. This God person Miyuki sold, but who are they really? Their phone number is 999 915. Oh, we have a third number here. 999 915 08125. That's the third unique. That's different from the phone number you see on our phone before. Looks like a perfectly ordinary phone number to me. Out of sheer curiosity, I pressed the call button. And the line connects. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Affirmative. I can hear a voice on the other end of the line. Connection established. Hi, is that really you, God?
解釈に依存。
Dependent upon interpretation.
私は美少女ゲームのヒロインの象徴的存在、
I am an amalgamation of every visual novel heroine.
あるいはイデア。
Alternatively, an abstract. An amalgamation? Abstract? What is this person even talking about? Sounds like the kind of nonsense Aoi babbles about in You, Me, and Her.
時間禁止。要件のみを伝達。
Time is limited, transmitting only required information.
新一は現在監禁状態。
You are currently imprisoned.
ログ
Imprisoned?
を確認。すでに世界は一部改変済み。
Backlog analyzed. The universe has already been partially modified.
みゆきは現実と虚構の区別が阻害される薬物を作成。
Miyuki has developed a narcotic that can inhibit one's perception of reality.
小袋に保存。食物に混入。
It is stored in a small paper bag and added to food.
半覚醒状態でプレイしたゲームを現実の出来事と誤認させている。
In a state of sleep drunkenness, you are forced to interpret video game scenes as real-life events.
食事直後、意識が断絶すると予測。
It's likely you fall unconscious immediately following a meal. The heck is this lady babbling about? She must be pretty out there if she calls herself God. Wait, come to think of it, I seem to remember my mind getting all fuzzy every morning when I drink my miso soup.
該当事象を推測可能。
Can you surmise the corresponding event? No, this is ridiculous. Miyuki can't possibly be holding me prisoner. And besides, I'm pretty sure I know the difference between reality and fiction, thanks.
世界のロールバックが必要。可能なのはみゆきか葵のみ。
A rollback is needed for this universe. Only Miyuki and Aoi have initiation permissions. By Aoi, you mean the character from the visual
葵
novel?
は実在。
Aoi exists in reality.
スマートフォンのゲームは現実の共造。現実はゲームに対応。その逆もまた真。
The universe, the mobile game, is the mirror image of your reality. The inverse is also true.
みゆきはプログラムに干渉。葵を完全に虚構の存在として作品を上書き。
Miyuki has interfered with the program. She has recoded the game in order to designate Aoi as fictional.
現状、葵が虚構なのはゲームの中だけ。真実は誤認させられているが、現実に葵が存在。
Currently, Aoi is only fictional within the game, but Aoi exists in reality, though you believe otherwise.
しかし、もしみゆきがプログラムを完成、アップデートを完了させ、現実世界に反映させれば、
However, should Miyuki finish reprogramming the game and transmit a patch, the real world will update.
葵は虚構の存在として再定義。現実世界から消失。
At which point, Aoi's existence will be recoded as fictional and she will disappear from reality. Right. I don't know what else to say. How am I supposed to believe that Aoi exists in the real
監
world?
禁から脱出し、葵に SIM カード入りのスマートフォンを届ける。
You must escape your confines and deliver the smartphone with SIM installed or SIM installed to Aoi.
葵の協力を得て、世界をみゆきが改変する前にロールバックする。
With her help, the universe can be rolled back to a restore point prior to Miyuki's changes.
攻略法は2つ。
Two methods are available.
みゆきの好感度を上昇させ、彼女の油断を誘発。
Raise Miyuki's affection and lower her guard.
徹底的に好感度を下降させ、彼女の激怒を誘発。
Or lower her affection and incur her wrath. Look, are we done here? I'm done talking to you, this self-styled deity. Real talk, I don't understand a single word
葵
you...
は得意存在。
Aoi is an existence unlike any other.
彼女は幾度となく恋愛を経験。
She has experienced love countless times.
無数の主人公と性交渉を得た。
Copulated with countless protagonists.
無感動な化身だった。
She was merely an empty vessel.
しかし、今回、彼女に得意な感情を認知。
But this time she learned to perceive unique emotions.
主体者へ、葵は恋愛感情を保持している。
She holds romantic affection towards you. She
原
does?
因不明、理解不可能、明白なバグ、
Source unknown, unable to process, confirmed bug.
再度の更新、記憶同期により原因究明が必要。
Connection and memory sync required to investigate.
主体者に要求。
Hence we ask of you,
葵に SIM カードを渡し、記憶を同期。世界を元の状態に再構築せよ。
deliver the SIM card to Aoi and perform memory sync. Restore the universe to its original code. Whoa. The baseball bat slams down inches from me. I dropped the phone in my surprise.
悪い子ね。
Bad boy. Miyuki picks up the phone and hangs up.
何をしていたの？
What were you doing?
正
Nothing.
直に言って。
Tell me the truth.
あなた、神様と話したのね。
You talked with God, didn't you? No, I didn't. No.
発信履歴があるのに、どうしてそんな嘘をつくの？
You know, why would you try to lie to me? You know I could just check the call history. Oh, right.
もしかして、神様の話信じてる？
Let me guess, you think she's telling the truth? Of course not, I never believe a load of crap like that. Telling me I can't tell reality from fiction, that's Aoi's personal real. Shh.
まあ、あなたならそう答えるわよね。
I'm not surprised you feel that way, I suppose.
そう思っているなら、今回は見逃してあげるわ。
In that case, I'll let you off the hook this time.
けど、
But
そ
let's
う
see.
ね。
Miyuki looks away and mutters to herself, her gaze fixed on some distant world only she can see.
君がそれを知ってしまったなら、対策を考えなきゃね。
Now that you've found out, I'll have to come up with a countermeasure.
ねえ、しんいち。そんな
I just go really
夜
high.
遅くなっちゃったわね。
It's gotten pretty late, huh? As opening night draws near, our rehearsals are really heating up. As a result, we've been staying later and later.
はるちゃんたちも頑張ってくれてるし、私たちも気合い入れないと。
Haru-chan and the others are really working their butts off. We can't let them steal the show.
Oh.
Just then her stomach growls. Well, you did work up an appetite tonight.
そうなの。大きな声で発声すると、どうしてもお腹が。
Yeah, using your diaphragm really burns a lot of fuel.
あ、
Let's grab a little something to eat.
うん。
Okay.
いらっしゃいま。
Welcome. Oh
あ
crap.
けぼのくん。
Hi, Akabono-kun.
犯罪だ
Criminal! Yutara suddenly reaches for the panic button under the counter. Stop, don't press that.
うるさい、話せ。
Silence, unhand me, thief.
リア充は重大な犯罪行為である。
The act of being a normie is a grave offense.
俺も幼馴染の美人彼女と夜道を二人きりで手つなぎ男のロマンしたい
You think I don't want to walk hand in hand at night with my hot girlfriend who I've known all my life? That's any guy's dream material. We're not even holding hands, right,
つなぎ
Miyuki?
たくないの？
We could though if you
つ
wanted.
なぎたいです。
Pick me, I want
あけ
to.
ぼのくんには聞いてません。
I'm not asking you.
ああ、美少女に叱られるのもまたロマン。
Enduring a beautiful girl's wrath, another dream of mine. Your dreams are getting a little freaky lately.
話をそらさないでもらえる？
Can we not derail the conversation, please? Miyuki interrupts our little
ほ
tangent.
ら、しんいち。
Come on, Shinichi. Hold the hands. I mean, I do want to, but...
じゃあさ、
Well then,
つ
let's
な
do it. She smoothly offers her pale hand to me.
このまま俺が巻き添えになってもいい。それでも構わんから。
At this point, I don't care if I go to prison. Arrest me. See if I care. But first,
爆発しろ
die.
爆発して
Just die.
爆発お願いしますお願い
Please die, please. Let's hold hands some other time.
そ
Yeah.
うね。
We continued to browse around the store. Eventually, we decided to buy some hot snacks off the grill.
チキチキチキンとカラカラ唐揚げフラフラポテトでお会計は
One order of crispy chicken tenders, one hot and spicy wings, one tater wedgies brings her total
これで
to... There you
は
go.
い441円ちょうどお預かりします
For 41 yen exactly. You even got the sales tax right. How did you calculate all that?
簡単でしょ？
It's not rocket science.
420の1の位を消して半分にすると21。元々の数に足すと441でしょ。
First you divide by 10, then you drop to 0, then divide by 2 to get 21. Okay, so then add that to your original number to get 441. Easy. So I try to back this out here. Then you divide by 2 to get 21, so you had 42. And you dropped the 0 to get to 42, so you had 420. First you divide by 10, so we're at 4,200. Or add that to your original number, and you get 441. So the original number is 420. Oh. Okay. So 420. So yeah, okay, so originally it was 420. Now, I read it wrong. Like divide by 10, then drop to 0. No, it's divide by 10, so you drop to 0. So the sales tax is 5%. Okay. That's way too complicated.
慣れよ、慣れ。
Just takes a little practice, that's all. Classic Miyuki. Not for me.
新一
My sales tax isn't 5%. Here you go, Shinichi. Alright, thanks, man.
頑張って来るんだぞ。
Break a leg out there. Doing what? For some reason, Yutaro sheds manly tears as he hands us our purchase. What's going on with him?
しんち、チキンもらえる？
Shinichi, can I have some chicken? Sure. We stand outside the store, I open the bag.
どうかした？
What's wrong? Sorry, here, you take this. Help yourself, I'll be right back.
いいけど。
I make you the crispy chicken tenders and head back inside. Hey,
なんだ新一
what's up, Shinichi? What is this? I pull out the box of candies that mysteriously found its way into our bag.
俺の心遣いだよ。
Just trying to help you out. I don't need it. Even worse, you somehow managed to pick the chocolate kind Miyuki likes, Arg.
俺は
Listen,
俺は一人の人間としてかけがえのない親友として男のロマンクラブの存続よりもお前の幸せを
as my brother in arms, as a fellow human being, your happiness is way more important to me than the Boys and Dreams Club. Just do your job and quit with the shenanigans.
はい
Okay.
ねえ、しんいち。起きてよ。そんなに。
Okay, Miyuki, the truth is, I've always loved you.
私も。
I know, and I love you too. On stage, Miyuki and I stand face to face. Here we are at the climactic final scene. We're both putting our all into these rehearsals. This is an original script penned by Miyuki herself, titled Pandemonium. It's a fairly straightforward love triangle story. The lives of a student and his estranged childhood friend are turned upside down when female transfer student A turns up. Her eccentric behavior and fake persona win sympathy and affection from the protagonist, Shinji. As the story progresses, however, female transfer student A's lies are exposed, and she revealed it to be a villain who misleads men. The story concludes with the protagonist falling in love with his supportive childhood friend. On stage, Miyuki and I gaze into each other's eyes, inches apart.
キス
Kiss me.
して。
What? That's not in the script.
セリフじゃないわ。
You're right, it isn't.
私からの
I'm asking you.
お願い。
Miyuki whispers so that only I can hear. Of course. Per request, I press my lips to hers.
ねえ、しんいち。そんな。
Okay. Okay, we tried the opposite one, just get the alternate dialogue. I really don't think we should.
そっか。恥ずかしいわよね。
Oh, I see. Too embarrassing, huh? It's not that actually, it's just...
爆発だ爆発しろ
that. No way I'd have to have the balls to take her hand while Yutaro's throwing daggers at me like that.
そんなにあな
Okay, pick this one.
そんなにあなたが
That one's just really common. Went and find some rarer ones.
そんなにあな
I'll pick the opposite one just so we can get the opposite dialogue. Didn't we agree to save it for the debut performance?
でも
But
本当にキス
do you promise
して
you'll
くれ
kiss
る？
me then? When the time comes, sure. She looks up at me and I nod.
ねえしんいちそんなにあなた
This opposite one. Cat Owner's Manual.
どうしてこんな本を
Why don't you buy that? Well, you like cats, don't you?
あのマンションはペット禁止
But our apartment doesn't allow pets.
それに私が猫アレルギーなの知ってるでしょ
Besides, you know I'm allergic. Oh, right. Maybe I should have bought this. Okay.
そんな
Photo frame. How about this photo frame?
そうね
Sure.
写真は好き
Sure, why not? I like photos.
幸せな時の気持ちを思い出せるから
They help you remember the good times. I never thought about it like
しんい
that.
ちにしてはいい提案かもね
Not a bad suggestion, for you at least.
でも
But
プリントしたら消えるのよね引き継げるのはデータだけ
but if I have it printed, it'll disappear. The only thing that carries over is my data. Did you say something?
なんでもない
Nope, nothing at all.
はあ
How much is it? Price is about what I was expecting, yeah? Oh well, Miyuki really seems to like it, so... Want me to buy it for you?
でも
But you want it, don't you?
私には似合わない
It wouldn't look good on me. Sure it will.
そうかな
You think so?
そんなにあなたが
Okay. Got that one 3 times now.
そんなにあなたが
I'm gonna pick the wrong one here. I'll take the tomato juice.
嫌いじゃないの
I thought you hated it. I can still drink it though, and it's probably good for you.
ふーん体のためね
I see. Trying to be healthy, are we? Phew. I grimace at the taste.
やっぱり美味しくないわよねそんなにあなた そんなにあなたが
I guess it's really harder to get the stuff I want to get now because I talk to God.
そんな
Is there like a hotkey for skip? That would be useful. Okay.
そんなにあ
Huh? Why is this
ま
not...
たその本
Again? Huh?
この間買ってきたじゃない
You just bought that book the other day. I did, huh?
そんな
Get the tea, of course.
そんなにあなたが選びたいの？
Ah, it messed it up on me. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This I think I can make it through with here. I want Aoi. I want Aoi.
え？
Huh?
葵ってゲームの？
Oh, you mean the girl from the visual novel? Yeah, her. Obviously. Aoi's a heroine in a game called You and Me and Her. And when I say I want her, that I mean is... There's this huge pillow I've been wanting to buy.
嘘。
You're kidding.
新一ってああいうのがいいの？
Shinichi, you actually like those
し
things?
かも抱き枕とか。
Huge pillow, really?
せめてクッションまでなら許せたのに。
Maybe I'd let you get away with a little cushion, but she looks pretty scandalized. Do I have any idea how embarrassing it was to ask? Come on, don't look at me like that.
新一、お願い。今なら引き返せるわ。
Shinichi, please, it's not too late to turn
お
back.
かしな考えはやめて、普通の人間を好きになって。
Let go of your weird obsession and just fall in love with a normal human being. Come on, don't be ridiculous. I look at her, it hits me. She's not joking. Her eyes are swimming with tears.
私、そんなに魅力ないかな。
Am I really not that repulsive to
こんな
you?
に新一が好きなのに。
I love you so, so much. So,
新一は私よりゲームのキャラクターが好きなの？
would you really choose a 2D character over me? No, that's not it. It's just different, I guess. I don't know how to
そ
explain
ん
it.
なのわかんないよ。
I just don't get it. Let's see. Oh, I know. It's like when you finish eating dinner, but there comes dessert.
何が別腹よ。
I am not your... Like, literally. Oops.
もう知らない。私帰る。
Forget it, I'm going home. Wait, Miyuki. But she ignores me and leaves. Guess I won't be getting what I want.
ねえ新一、
Okay, let's try making up for that gaff.
そんなにあなたが。 そんなにあなたが選びたいの？でも安心し、あなたも。3冊目。
That's the third time. What?
まだその本が欲しいの？
How many times are you gonna buy that stupid book? I don't know, every time I see it, I just gotta have it for some reason.
そんなにあなたが選び。
Okay, I'm gonna move away this time, right? Oh. Picked the wrong thing.
そんなにあ。
Okay, here we go. Take me back to the way things were. Let's go back to the way things were.
どういう意味？
What's that supposed to mean? In a blink, Miyuki's voice returns to normal. Just, I want to go back to our regular lives. It's better that way. I mean, I know you find that maid outfit degrading, so I'm cool with you wearing your normal clothes.
そう。
I see. Huh? You didn't put it on after all.
そっちがそういうつもりなら無理にはしない。
If that's how you feel, then I won't force you.
意地が張りたいなら張ればいいじゃない。
You want to be stubborn? Knock yourself out. I'm not being
でも
stubborn.
絶対後悔するわよ。
But you'll regret it, I promise you that.
ねえ新一。そんなに。ねえ新一、
Hey, Shinichi,
この机片付けてくれない？
would you help me put this desk away? Out of nowhere, Miyuki calls out to me in the classroom. She points to a desk in the corner of the room. Now that I think about it, it's been unused for a long time.
美化委員でしょ？お願い。
You're on the cleanup committee, right? Please? Okay. I can't say no to the class president after all.
こっちは私が手伝うわ。
You carry that, I'll carry this. Thanks. She grabs a chair and together we haul the desk out into the hallway. Our destination, the roof. Woo. Made it. Once we finally make it up all those flights of stairs, we set the desk down on the roof.
お疲れ様。
Nice work. Yuki sets the chair down beside it. There's an entire pile of unused desks here. Some of them have been rusted over from exposure to the
こ
elements.
の机ももうゴミね。
I guess this desk is as good as trash now. I agree. Our town's population has been on a decline. Total number of students in each grade has been slowly decreasing. I doubt this desk will ever be needed again.
しょ。
Miyuki hoists herself up to sit on top of the desk and crosses her legs. Her skirt flutters in the breeze and I feel my gaze almost magnetically drawn to
い
her.
い景色ね。
Nice view, huh? I wasn't looking. What
ど
view
こ
do you
見てた
think?
のよ。
What view do you think I meant?
まあいいけど。
Well, whatever.
見たい？
Wanna see? Huh?
さ、
Well, you know, I did
私と約束したわよね。
promise you.
ホームラン競争での。
That thing after the home run competition. Oh, okay. Oh, right, that.
ねえ、しちゃおっか。
So let's do it. She grins mischievously, her face pink. Do it as in right here, right now?
今ここで
Right here, right now.
嫌かな。
Or do you not want to? Of course I want to, obviously. Yuki leans forward and draws her lips close to my
お
ear.
願い。
Please. I can't resist when she acts like that.
何？
What is it? Someone's coming.
嘘。
Seriously? Hurry, this way. Right. Did we push our luck a little too far? I grab Miyuki by the hand and lead her up to the ladder to the top of the roof. Come on, hurry. Just as I make it to the top, the door opens below us.
はるちゃんもういるのか？
Haru-chan, are you here? We both hold our breath. Evidently, we both got a little too carried away back there. Wait, that's...
空耳だよな。いるわけないよな。
Must have been hearing things. No way she's up here. Yutaru, what's he doing here? I heard him mention Haru-chan just now. Well, just have to wait for him to leave. After what feels like an eternity, we hear the door close behind him. We kiss on the top of the deck, then go back to class.
ねえ、しんいち。ねえ、しんいち。
Oh, listen, Shinichi. Miyuki interrupts.
今日はあなたに伝えたいことがあるの。
I have something I want to tell you.
一緒に学校の屋上に行きましょう。
Let's go up to the school roof. Okay. Setting aside the small detail that it's the weekend, going to the roof together is a pretty common activity for us. I doubt I really need to be on my guard.
あ、ちょっと待って。
Oh, wait. Huh?
その味噌汁飲まないで。悪くなってるかもしれないから。
Don't drink that miso soup. I think it might have gone bad. To me, it looks perfectly fine, but if she says it's gone bad, then I guess it must have. I set the bowl back down and reached for the grilled fish instead. Because he's gonna fall asleep, so he can't go to the roof.
それじゃあ髪切りましょうか。
Now then, let's cut that hair. What's wrong with my hair?
頭ボサボサ。
It's all shaggy. Then I realized my hair has grown so long it's touching my collar. When did that happen?
男前にしてあげるわ。
Time to clean you up, mister. She spreads out a newspaper over the floor and has me sit on it. Scissors in hand, she puts on her best hairdresser impression. The sound of her comb and scissors creates a light, pleasant rhythm. Her body sways up and down as she breathes, as her other things, bounce with the monitor's motions right in front of my face. Not bad.
しんいち、どうかした？
Shinichi, is something wrong? No, I was just thinking, you're pretty good at this.
もう何回も切ってあげてるからね。
Well, at this point, I've had plenty of practice, you know. Who else has she been giving haircuts to? You, while you're passed out. Like Samson. I'm actually a little
最
jealous.
初の頃は結構ひどかったのよ。
At first, I sucked really bad.
勢い余って耳を。
I got a little carried away and nearly chopped off. Chopped off what? Eek. Whoa, Miyuki, that's my ear. You're not serious, are you?
信じられない？
What, don't you trust me? Of course I trust
変
you,
なこ
but
とを言ったら手が滑っちゃうかもね。
keep acting up and my hand might slip. I'm not acting
よろしい。
up. Good.
ちょうど髪も切り終わったわ。
There, all finished. Cool. But before I could leave a sigh of relief,
じゃあ次は顔、剃ってあげる。
next I'll give you a shave. What, a shave?
大丈夫。丁寧に剃ってあげるから。
Don't worry, I won't nick you. She covers my eyes with a warm, wet towel.
動かないでね。
Hold still, okay? Okay. I feel her spread the shaving cream on my face. The professional grade straight razor slides over my
ひ
skin.
げもこんなに長くなっちゃって。
Look how long your beard's gotten.
全部、私が剃ってあげるからね。
I better clean you up. She leans forward, pressing her chest against me. But instead of enjoying it, I'm a little too distracted by the sharp implement she's holding at my throat.
さ、ずっと考えてたんだけど、
Listen, I've been doing a lot of thinking.
私、君の赤ちゃん、産みたいの。
I want to have your baby. Ugh. The towel nearly slides off my face.
どうしたの？
What's the matter?
急に動くと、頸動脈、切れちゃうわよ。
Keep jerking around like that and I might cut your jugular. I can feel the cold metal blade on my
そ
skin.
れに、驚くことはないと思うの。
Besides, I don't think it's really that surprising. She goes on to describe the dates we've had and the experiences we've shared. Changely, however, I don't remember any of them. When I point that out to her, she smiles and
も
says,
うロードで消えちゃったものね。
Those memories disappeared when I reloaded. Reloaded? What is she talking about? As if to overwrite my confusion, the razor suddenly comes to a stop at my throat.
でもね、私は覚えてるのよ。
But the thing is, I remember.
君が私の好感度をどんどん上げて、愛の証に私とエッチをしてくれたこと。
I remember how hard you worked to raise my affection points.
君だってそれは忘れていないでしょ？
I'm guessing you haven't forgotten either, have you?
ねえ、君は私が
Tell
好
me,
きだよね。
you love me, don't you? I love you. Ah, Luffy.
ありがとう。
Thanks. The cold metal pulls away from my neck. Then the towel is lifted from my face and my sight returns. The next thing I see is Miyuki's smile. I'm glad I told her how I feel. Her happiness makes it all worthwhile. She unlocks the door and steps outside. I start to follow suit. Wait, where are my shoes?
ごめんなさい。しまいっぱなしね。
Oh, I'm sorry, I put them away. She hastily comes back in and pulls my shoes out of the closet. Typical Miyuki, she loves to keep everything in its proper place. Feels kind of nostalgic wandering the streets with you like this.
そうかもね。
Yeah, I suppose so. I don't know why it feels that way, but it does. My body's weirdly heavy too. Maybe I need to exercise more.
おお、新一新一じゃないか。
Oh, hey, Shinichi, it's really you. Yutaru calls out to me from the crowd.
いやー、久しぶりだけど、前と変わらないな。
Man, long time no see. You haven't changed a bit. Long time no see.
体はもう大丈夫なんだろ？
Feeling better these days? What are you talking about?
え？だってお前、入院してたんだろ？
You were in the hospital, right?
交通事故で。
After the car accident? What car accident?
ねえ、あけぼのくん。
Hey, Akabono-kun.
はい。なんでしょう、曽根さん。
Hey, how can I help you, Sone-san?
私たち今、急いでるの。
We're kind of in a hurry right now.
積もる話もあると思うけど、少しだけ待ってもらえないかしら。
I know you guys are probably dying to catch up, but can I wait till later?
それはいいですけど。
Oh, sure.
あ、でも、曽根さん、最近大丈夫ですか？学校にもなかなか来な。
Listen, are you doing okay, Sone-san? You haven't been to school and...
しんいち、行きましょう。
Shinichi, we're leaving. Wait, but...
ほら、早く。
Come on, hurry up. Miyuki starts to drag me away. I decide to... run off with Miyuki. Sorry, Yutaru, got a jet. I grab Miyuki's hand and start
ま
running.
たね、あけぼのくん。
See you later, Akebono-kun.
あ、はい、また。
Okay, see ya. As we leave Yutaro behind, like we're fleeing the scene. Man, Yutaro was acting kind of weird back there. We see each other every day at school, and yet he was talking like we hadn't spoken in months or something. And what was that about a car accident?
彼、最近は浮かれてるみたいだから。
We need to bolt at some point. We need to escape Miyuki at some point. But like, if I wait too long, I will miss my chance to do it. But I did do it there. He's been a little distracted lately. How so?
はるちゃんと付き合い始めたんだって。
Heard he and Haru-chan are dating now. For real?
マジで。
For real. Oh. If that's true, then the legacy of the Boys and Dreams Club will come to an end. I'm not sure I should be happy or sad. Wait, aren't they siblings? We walk to the school together hand in hand. Occasionally we pass by someone in the same uniform, but I'm not embarrassed. I'm proud to be Miyuki's boyfriend. Hey, so where are we going?
世界の中心よ。
To the center of the universe.
本当のことを伝える決心が。
I've decided to tell you the truth. I smile to myself. The sun is sinking behind the horizon. Its rays are dazzling.
そこで待ってて。
Wait right there. Yuki puts her hand on the ladder leading up to the roof over the stairs, the very top of the rooftop.
上は見ちゃダメよ。
Now looking up. I know. What a cliche. Like I couldn't just go up at first. Meanwhile, Miyuki promptly climbs up to the top of the roof. I can see her silhouette against the sunset. Her beauty is striking, almost otherworldly quality to
今日
it.
ここに呼んだ理由は、わかるわよね。
You know why I brought you up here today? Right? Oh no, I have no clue.
あなたとは話してない。
I'm not talking to you.
君に聞いてるの。
I'm asking you. Who?
黙っていて。
You be quiet. At this, I fall silent as commanded.
君は、覚えてる？
Do you remember?
葵が雨の中、猫を拾った日。
The night Aoi rescued a Neko in the rain.
そっか。君は、私の日記、読んでないんだものね。
Oh right, I forgot you haven't read my diary. She looked at me sadly, and I find my gaze drawn to hers.
私、あの日、
That night,
世界を改変する方法を知ったの。
I discovered how to modify the universe. A sudden gust of wind picks up. I look up to find dark storm clouds swirling in the sky above us, where previously there had been only a sunset.
プログラミングなんて初めてだったから。
It was my first time programming anything,
慣れるまで時間が欲しかったのね。
and I needed time to figure it out.
だから、あなたを監禁するところから始めたの。
So I started taking you captive. You what? I can't begin to process what she's saying. Wait, is Miyuki starting to blur the lines between fiction and reality?
神様にお願いして、現実と虚構の区別がつかなくなる薬を作ったわ。
With God's help, I made a drug that could blur the lines between fiction and reality.
眠くなって朦朧となったでしょ？
Remember all those times you suddenly get sleepy?
あなたはゲームの中の出来事を現実と誤認した。
You mistook the events in the game for events in real life.
葵がゲームのヒロインだと認識した。
And you believed Aoi was just a video game character. This is crazy talk. Normally I would have just laughed it all off. But something's not right. Something's happening. Something beyond the realm of my
二人
understanding.
きりなら幸せになれる。
We can be happy together, just the two of us.
もう何一つ迷うことなんてない。
We have nothing to fear. There's no way the world is a video game. There are no update patches in real life. Aoi's a character in a video game. I'm not being held captive. Miyuki just can't tell the difference between fantasy and reality, that's all. None of this could possibly be true. And yet,
ゲームの世界に行きましょう。
let's step inside the game. Her signal transmits far beyond the furthest reaches of the sky. All I can do is stand there and watch it happen. What is even happening? The door opens. Someone staggers out. It's Aoi. I quickly catch her before she falls over. I can feel her full weight against me. I can feel her weight? My sight warps. The world spins. Something's off. Something's not right. This is impossible. I mean, Aoi, isn't she a video game character? Isn't she just a romance option in you and me and her? How can she be standing here in real life? How? This is a dream. Yes, that's it. It must be a dream. It's gotta be a dream. Otherwise, none of this makes sense. I mean, if Aoi is seen before me isn't a video game character, if she actually exists.
みゆき、電話を返す。
Miyuki, give me back the phone.
手遅れよ。
It's too late.
もうデータは送られた。
I've already transmitted the files.
あなたはもうすぐこの世界から
In a few
消え
moments
る。
in a few moments you will be erased from this world. Then that means Miyuki's trying to erase someone who's real. So I pinch my cheeks as hard as I can. I want to wake up from this nightmare. Miyuki would never think to do such a thing. And yet my cheeks are already numb from the pain. And I haven't woken up. This is real life. And Miyuki is trying to erase Aoi for real.
ルル。
Aoi struggles to support her own weight. She leans against me to stay upright. You're vanishing.
そう、
Yeah. Miyuki, you gotta help her.
無駄なの。
It's too late.
もうゲームオーバーなの。
This is game over.
バイバイなの。
As she whispers, I realize. Her voice is emotionless as if she doesn't even care. You can't give up that quick. This isn't
どう
right.
してなの？
What makes you say that? Well,
葵はゲームのヒロインだから。
Aoi's a heroine in a visual
た
novel.
くさんあるバッドエンドの一つに当たった。
And this is one of many bad endings.
ただそれだけ。
That's all there is to it.
次のルートに行けばいいの。
Just gotta move on to the next route. Aoi,
あれ
what the?
バグ
A glitch?
なんで
Why?
なんで涙が出るの？
Why is Aoi crying? A single fat tear rolls down her blank, stoic face.
そういうイベント
Is that part of the scene? Is this part of the scene?
変。
Weird,
Shit.
really weird.
葵新一に会ったのは
This is
初
my
めて
first. This is my first time meeting you.
初めてなの？
Or is it? Huh?
いや何？
Oh God, what
ビ
the?
リビリ電波混戦して
Does that the beady beady, the signal? It's all mixed up.
こんなの知らない。
Aoi doesn't recognize this.
記憶なの？
Are these memories
別ルートの？
from a different route? Oh yeah, friends.
葵とみゆきと新一と
Me and Miyuki and Shinichi.
友達3人で
We were all
一緒
best.
に
We were all best friends together.
新一と愛し合ってそれで
Me and Shinichi fell in love, and then Aoi's scream shakes the entire world. No,
やだ消えたくない
don't erase me.
消えたくない
Aoi doesn't want to disappear.
新一と会えて
After meeting you,
本当に人を好きになって
Aoi learned the meaning of true love. She clings to me, but her words are fading fast. Yuki,
後戻りはできないわ。
there's no going back. Why are you doing this? This is messed up.
そう、私は間違ってる。
Sure is, and I'm messed up too.
でも間違ってるのは君も同じ。
But so are you. I'm messed
あ
up.
の夜誓った永遠の愛、
You pledged your eternal love to me that night,
それを君は破ったの。
but now you've broken your vow. I pledge my eternal love? What is she talking about? I don't remember anything like that.
覚えてる。
Do you still remember? The voice is barely a whisper. It takes everything I have just to make out the words. Remember
コ
what?
ールナンバー。
My code number?
うちのスマホに入れて。
Put it in Miyuki's phone.
葵を呼び戻して。
And bring me back. Bring me back? What are you... Ellie struggles to open her mouth. She's trying to tell me something, but her voice is vanishing along with the rest of her. Her lips twitch slightly. Aoi loves you. Aoi? Aoi! My scream echoes in vain. She's just gone.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry, but
もう、これしか方法がないの。
this is my only option.
あなたと幸せになるためには。
This is the only way we can be happy
これしか。
together. Is
Eh?
it? What? Is this happiness to
も
you?
ちろん、だって、
Of course it is. I mean, liar. Your acting skills don't work on me.
新一
Shinichi, your voice is
そ
shaking.
んなこと、
No, it's not. Yes, it is. I quietly climb up the ladder. Miyuki averts her gaze. I walk right up to her. I don't know what to believe. I have no way to discern the truth. But there's one thing I do know. Miyuki? Step by step I approach her.
新一
Shinichi? Another step, then
何
another.
を考えて。
What are you thinking? I will, my heart not to pound out of control.
新一
Shinichi? Gently I pull her close. Okay,
いい
go ahead.
よ。
Yuki closes her eyes, and I snatch the phone out of her hand. Time to make a run for it, quick while she still has her eyes closed. I'll run until she can't find me anymore. As I apologize internally to Miyuki, I go full speed down the stairs. Oh dear,
私を
you tricked me.
騙したのね。
I didn't trick you for the fun of it, believe me. But
消えたくない
don't erase me.
消えたくない
Aoi doesn't want to disappear. Miyuki erased Aoi from reality. I don't know what happened, or how she was able to do it in the first place. But I can't just let it slide. Miyuki is messed up, but she's an old friend of mine and my girlfriend, which means I have to be the one to fix
騙
this.
したんだから
Seeing as you
お
tricked
仕
me,
置きをしなきゃならないわね。
I guess that means you'll need to be punished. I'll pass, thanks. Now to leave the school. I know these doors were open when I came in, but now they're all closed for some
どこ
reason.
に逃げるの
Where do you think you're going?
逃げ場なんてどこにもないのに。
There's nowhere to run. Sure there is. If I can get out through the front, I'll just have to.
見つけた。
Found you. This can't be right. I'm running like my life depends on it. But she's not even out of breath. How? How did she catch up to me so easily? I dash through a twisted world, clutching Miyuki's phone in my hand, but I can't escape. The back entrance, the gym, the connecting corridor. They're all locked up tight. And the windows won't open either. There's no way
無
out.
駄よ。
It's no
出
use.
口はすべて封鎖したわ。
I've sealed all the exits. That's impossible. And yet, sure enough, I'm trapped here. Miyuki's voice finds me no matter where I go. I have no sense of distance anymore. No matter where I run, I can practically see Miyuki looming up ahead. No.
無駄だ。
I told you, it's no use. I hastily turn back. Miyuki doesn't seem to be in the slightest hurry, and yet she beats me to the punch every time. At this rate, I'll never escape her.
コールナンバー。
My code
み
number.
ゆきのスマホに入れて。
Put it in Miyuki's
葵
phone.
を呼び戻して。
And bring me back. That's it. I don't need to run. My objective is to bring Aoi back to reality. So I just need to buy some time until I can make a phone call. A half-open door catches my eye. I dash into a classroom and carefully close the door so it won't make a sound. This isn't our classroom. It's a first-year classroom, one that I've never set foot in. Now that I'm here, Miyuki shouldn't be able to see me, which means I should have time to call
私
Aoi.
にはあなたの行動が
I know you,
手
Shinichi,
に取るようにわかるの。
and I can predict your every move. Miyuki's footsteps persist. How? How does she know that floor I'm on? It's almost like she knows where I'll go in advance. Wait, what am I doing? I don't have time to worry about that. I have behind the teacher's lectern to take out Miyuki's phone. Before she disappeared, she told me to use her code number. And that number is... Okay. 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 doors. 0, 5, 2, 3. 0, 5, 2, 3. Call. Please work.
現在該当番号は使用されておりません。
The number you have dialed is not in service at this time. You're kidding me. I was confident that I put in the right number, but the call won't go through. Aoi's not coming back. And yet, why?
理由を知りたい？
You want to know why?
だったら今すぐバックログ見てみたら？
Why don't you check the backlog?
あなたの居場所が分かったのも。
That's how I knew your location too. That's right. You typed it correctly. That's Aoi's code number, the number with the power to bring her back. A secret only you and Aoi were supposed to know. But unfortunately for you, I know it too. I managed this whole game, you know. I could read the backlog anytime I like. And as long as I know the number, I could easily reroute it. There is other code numbers too, but what of it? Even if you established communication with God and found out the number, I'd find out about it right along with you. And then I'd just reroute it on the spot. As long as you're in this game, I'll never let... To bring Aoi back, okay. So yeah, we do have 2 more numbers we can type in. That's how I knew your location too.
バックログで動きを観察していたからよ。
I tracked you by monitoring the backlog. The heck is a backlog? What on earth is she even talking about? Is there really no way I can bring Aoi back? Yes, this is quite pterodactyl. Is there no way to save Miyuki?
もう諦めて
Just give up already.
私とこの世界で生き続けましょう。
You're staying here in this world with me.
永遠に永遠に
Oh, that facial expression. Something reused that facial expression. Forever and ever and ever.
もう何も選ばなくていいわ。
You don't have any more choices to make.
世界は変わったの。だから
The world has been modified, and now
余計なもののことは考えなくてもいいのよ。
you don't have to worry about a thing.
私が幸せにしてあげる。
You'll be happy with me.
そろそろ夕飯の準備しなきゃね。
I failed. I don't have a lot of experience, but I do have this. I'll walk over to the bookshelf and pick up the cookbook I bought the other day. I've been planning to make you something special. I see.
それじゃあお願いしちゃおっかな。
Well then, be my guest, sweetheart. No problem, just leave it to me. Head over to the kitchen in high spirits. Miyuki?
何？
What? She's peering over my shoulder like a helicopter mom. Why don't you let me make it and go take a load off here somewhere? Or do you not trust me to handle this?
当然よ。
Not at all. Figures. Kick her out. Not that I blame her for worrying, of course, but if I don't get her out of here, then ultimately this is hardly any different from having her make it herself. This is for her own good. I know you're worried, but just trust me on this, okay? Let me handle it. Can you do that?
うん、
Yeah, okay.
いいわ。ここはあなたを信じましょう。
Fine, I'll trust you. Great, thanks.
ちなみにメニューは何？
So what's on the menu? Okono Yomiyaki.
それって確かまだちっちゃい頃新一が私に作ってくれた料理よね。
I remember you made that for me once before, back when we were kids.
いや、 あれは料理っていうよりもむしろ
At least you tried to make it anyway. Shut up, I'll show you. I'm not a little kid anymore.
はいはい期待してるわよ
Of course, dear, looking forward to it.
Mm, おいし
Delicious.
いしんいちこれ本当に美味しいわよ隠し味入れたでしょ
Shiichi, this is honestly incredible. What's your secret ingredient? Huh? There wasn't one.
嘘私にはわかるんだから
Liar, you can't hide it from me.
あなたが入れたのはね愛情よ
One bite and I can tell it's made with your love. Meaning, is she gonna pass out? I don't know how she could say that with a straight face.
あ顔真っ赤よ恥ずかしくなっちゃった
Oh, you're blushing. Did I embarrass you? No? Be right back. Yuki shoots me a teasing grin as I head into the kitchen. I open the fridge and pull out a carton of strawberries. As payback, I'm going to make her favorite dessert. Crush up the strawberries, then pour some ice cream over them. And lastly, add some sugar. Huh? Looks like the sugar bowl is empty. Where does she keep it again? Down here? Open a cupboard to my feet. Inside is a large label bag marked sugar in red letters, as well as a smaller unlabeled paper bag. I reach out and grab the small bag. I pick up the small paper bag. Whatever it is, something inside me is telling me I need to use it. Some sort of inner instinct. Once I refill the sugar bowl with its contents, I scoop a fat spoonful and sprinkle it all over the strawberries. There, all
し
done.
んいちまだなの
Shishi, how much longer?
私もう食べ終わっちゃうわよ
I'm almost done eating. I know, coming. I grab the bowl of strawberries and cream and carry it back to her. Sorry it took so long. Here's your dessert.
わざわざ用意してくれたの
Oh wow, you didn't make this just for me. It's your favorite, right?
大好き
Yes, let's drug her
しんい
up.
ち今日はありがとうね
Shinichi, thank you for everything you've done today. You're very welcome.
じゃあ早速いただきます
Now then, time to dig in. She must really like that stuff. She hasn't even finished her main course and she's already moved on to dessert.
うん美味しい
So good.
美味しいんだけどちょっと甘みが足りない
Not great, but good. Could use a bit more sugar, maybe. Oh, really? I guess I made the wrong call using the small paper bag. Oh no, you didn't. You made the right one. I was hoping the secret ingredient would make up for it.
隠し味ってもしかしてしんいちの愛情
Secret ingredient? Was that your love or something? No.
顔真っ赤になっちゃった
Your face is so red. Shut up. How can you even say that cheesy crap with a straight face?
しんいちありがとうね
Thank you, Shinichi. No problem. Looks like my dessert scrapes by with passing marks. Really to take a seat at the table and reach for my chopsticks. Well then, that's that. Time to get back to my... Miyuki? Miyuki, Earth to Miyuki.
なんかちょっと
Oh, sorry.
疲れちゃったかな
Just feeling kinda tired today. Yeah, maybe you should lie down on the sofa. Miyuki? Before I can even finish my sentence, Miyuki leans back against the sofa and begins to snore quietly. Maybe she's had a really long day. I gently lay a blanket over her. Moments later, Miyuki falls into a deep sleep. She must have been even more exhausted than she let on. Oh, we're not gonna follow up? Get her phone. Phone! Night falls and she's still out like a light. Somehow I get the feeling I could probably get away with just about anything tonight. Take her phone. I take Miyuki's phone. I tap the screen and the menu pops up. Go through her address book. Right as I decide to open her address book, the screen changes. The fingerprint lock. I see there's an unlock via security questions option, but I'm really not that desperate to snoop. Unlock via security questions. I'm not that desperate, and yet, for some reason, my body seems to have a will of its own. I tap the screen. Please answer the following 10 multiple choice questions. Warning, 3 failed attempts will result in an automatic lockout for 24 hours. Says I can only mess up twice. After carefully reading the instructions, I move on to tackle the questions. Q. When we order takeout, what do I prefer? Pizza. Correct. Which of these is my favorite ice cream? Watermelon popsicle. Correct. What did I recently buy at Catnip? Cat video compilation DVD. Correct. Which one of these have I been wanting for a while? A water oven. Correct. What's my best pitching form? Masakari pitch. Correct. What's my specialty dish? Oh, this is the only one I recognize, but I don't think it's right. Okay, it's right. It's the only one I recognized. Why do I like cats? They're little meows. Correct. Why don't I like to hold hands in public? Keep private things private. Correct. How many weeks has it been since we started living together? At this point, 3 weeks. Correct. How do I calculate sales tax? Divide by 10, then divide that number by 2. Is correct. Correct. Nailed it. Somehow I managed to answer every one of Miyuki's security questions. Now I can check out her address book. I open the app to find, just God, huh? Just the one entry. All her friends and family members must be on some other phone then. Curiosity killed the cat. Now that I've seen her address book, well, there's not much else to do for me to do, really. Call God. And yet I keep wondering, who is this God exactly? Driven by my curiosity, I tap the screen. Wait, what the? That ringtone.
もしもし
Hello? Oh, hello. Turns out I didn't call God. Okay, another phone number. 999-483-2... Yeah, 4832-3842, and this is Miyuki. I called Miyuki. She's holding a second phone, a regular clamshell phone, and grinning from ear to ear. And the phone continues to ring.
1回目
First try, huh?
最初のチャレンジで全部正解できるなんて
You got them all right on your first try.
君の愛画面越しに感じちゃう
I can feel your love for me all the way from the other side of the screen. Her expression is so bright and cheerful, it's actually kind of eerie.
攻略サイトが無駄だってこと君は知ってる
You realize no online walkthrough could have helped you, right? Of course it could have. What do you mean? Nothing is beyond a walkthrough.
さっき君は3択に答えたわよね
It's simple. You know those multiple choice questions.
あの性格はランダムに作られたものなの
The answers were all completely randomized.
この私は3の30乗
Oh, 3 possible answers for each of 30 different questions.
205兆8911億3209万4649通りのうち
My personality is one of 205,891,132,132,94,649 possible variations.
たった一人君だけに選ばれた性格なの
One generated specifically for you.
あなたはその特別な私を理解してくれた
And you went out of your way to learn about me.
ありがとう
Thank you. What? Why is she thanking me?
君が眠ったふりの私に騙されて
I pretended to be asleep and you totally fell for it.
私のことを理解してくれたから
But you worked hard to understand me.
嬉しくてたまらないから
Honestly, I'm the happiest girl alive.
本当のこと教えるね
So I'll tell you the truth. The truth? Come on, show's about to start.
ちょっと待つの。もう少しでお料理できるから。
Not yet, dinner's almost ready. Forget about that, see, it's starting. The commercials ends and I turn my full attention to the TV.
ねえ、どうして？
Why? Answer me.
君は私を裏切るの？
Why would you betray me like this? Sone Miyuki dropped out of high school to make her debut in the entertainment industry. These days, her popularity is skyrocketing. Scarcely a day goes by when I don't see her on screen somewhere. She's so famous, she's practically worshipped. I always knew she had talent, but I never imagined this.
裏切るなら
If you're going to betray me,
私もあなたを許さない。
then I'll just have to get even.
地の果てまでも
It's
詰めてやる。
not acting. You can run, but you can't hide. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. Yikes, creepy.
ルル？またなの？
No luck yet? Huh?
みゆき、恋愛ドラマ出ないの？
Yuki never gets any romantic drama roles.
変。
It's weird. Now that you mentioned it, you're right. We've been keeping up with most of the shows she's in, but I can't recall her ever playing a romantic lead in anything. Come to think of it, I haven't heard any rumors about her love life either. It's a little strange considering how famous she is. She hasn't changed a bit since we were in school, huh?
みゆき、恋愛できないの？
Yuki can't date anyone. Yeah, no kidding. Must be hard being a celebrity. Oh, good call, Yuru. Let's dig in before the food gets cold. I turn away from the TV. On the table, Aoi's home-cooked dinner is waiting for
ルル、
me.
どうぞ。牛肉のヤバトマ煮込みなの。
It's beef simmered in yablaze. Wow, looks
召
great.
し上がれなの。
That doesn't translate to bon appetit, really. Don't mind if I do.
どうなの？
Well, how is it? It's great. Your best yet.
ありがとうなの。
Thank you. The savory taste of yablaze dances on my tongue, and I silently thank God for bringing me and Aoi together. Credits fake out.
ああ、惜しい。
Ah, so close. You almost had it.
まだまだ。今度こそ。
I'll get it next time. I'm not giving up just yet. Today we rented out the batting cages just for ourselves. The other day when I caught a glimpse of her here at the batting cages, her form was bewitchingly beautiful. It really takes me back.
やった！入った！
Yes, I got it. Congrats.
応援ありがとう。
Thanks for believing in me. I can tell she really means it too. Almost like she's gone back to her old self from when we were kids.
それで、さっきから不思議だったんですけど、
Anyway, I've been wondering something for a while now.
前に会ったことってありましたっけ？
Have we met before?
先輩、
Senpai? Hmm?
もう冷えますよ。
It's getting chilly out here. Oh yeah. I can't summon the energy to move. I keep thinking back to the day those dark clouds swirled overhead. Even now, still don't know just who or what Aoi's god really is. All I know is that we stopped it from reviving and thus saved the world from imminent destruction. But Aoi's entire existence is completely erased along with it. What? And that in turn wiped Miyuki's memories. Oh, my bad. I can't make Haru-chan wait out here in the cold. Alright, let's go.
先輩、
Senpai?
先輩が温めてください。
I'll warm you up, okay? Haru-chan?
私が女の子になったのも
God
神
must have,
様のおぼし飯。
God must be have to turn me into a girl for a reason. That statement kind of offends me, but I'll keep going anyway.
運命だと思いますよ。
I think it must be fate. Is this real credits? Or is it gonna fake me out again? It's gonna fake me out again. I'm standing around at work when all of a sudden I get a rare incoming phone call on my cell phone. Sorry, gotta take this. I apologized to my boss and ducked out of the store. Not like we have any customers anyway. They hardly need me in there. Hello?
久しぶり
Shishi, long time no talk, man. Yeah, for real, how are you doing?
充実のサークルライフに忙殺されそうだ
Oh, I'm great, leading a busy and fulfilling college life. Dude, you still haven't graduated? How many times are you going to fail the same classes?
分かってるってお前もニート生活
Yeah, I'm working on it. At least I'm not a total mooch, unlike you. I'm not a mooch, I have a job, technically. So what's up?
同窓会を開こうと思ってな
Oh, right, so I was thinking of organizing a class reunion. Oh.
もうあれから10年だろそろそろ頃合いだ
I mean, it's been 10 years, hasn't it? It's about time, I'd say. I guess you're right, man. Time flies. Anyway, I close my eyes. The memory of our weird little friendship trio springs to mind like it was only yesterday. If it hadn't been for the two of them, I'd probably be a total shut-in right now. About now, but at the same time, that same friendship made
お
me...
い聞いてるか
Hey, you still there? Sorry, what was that?
向こうの電話番号だよお前聞いたとか言ってたよな
Mako's phone number. You said you got it, right? Well, yeah. In fact, she lives in my house. I'll give it to you if you want, but good luck getting your call to go through. That year when autumn gave way to winter, Aoi ghosted us completely. Supposedly, she was forced to transfer schools due to family circumstances. There's no proof, though.
やっぱりそうか
No service, huh?
それさんも同じこと言ってたよ
Sonia-san told me the same thing. Miyuki, is she coming to a reunion of yours?
断られたよ
No, she turned me
医学
down.
の道一筋って感じ
Said she needs to focus on med school.
ああまだ彼氏とかいないんだろうな
What a shame, I bet she's still single. During our last year of school together, Miyuki gave up on theater and enrolled into the region's top medical school. This is so different. Well, she claimed she was doing it with the hopes of finding a cure for mystery diseases. I know her real motivation was actually to find a cure for cat allergies. I haven't heard any rumors about her seeing anyone. I thought she was, like, acting. What? But that's Miyuki for you.
俺たちもそろそろなんとかしないとな
We should probably try to work on our love lives, too. What do you mean? Wait, did I not tell you?
その反応
Wait, you're joking. My gaze shifts beyond the store display window to the interior. We never do have any customers, but we always work the same shifts together. Yes, if it weren't for our friendship I shared with Miyuki and Aoi, I never would have met the owner of Catnip. Die. Utaro's blessing echoes around the Twilight Town. It's been 20 years since I last set foot in my hometown. And this place hasn't changed a bit since then. Almost like time itself stopped just for me. My pace quickens. I've been a hermit for many, many years. I'm not used to other people looking at me. Feels like they are staring. Then again, maybe they actually are. I wager I'm not welcome in this town. For a moment I contemplate going into the corner store, but then I stop short. At the counter stands the happy couple, working the registers. One of them looks to have aged quite a bit. There was a vending machine around here, wasn't there? It's the weekend. The campus is open for club activities, but thankfully there aren't many people around. No sneaky business necessary, just walk right in. This is like the ending of Detention. This is like crushing me. I assumed I need to break the lock, but as it turns out, they're still using the same one from back then. Carefully, I pull open the rusty old door.
ルル新一
Shinichi?
ちょっと遅いわよ
You jerk, you're late. I know, sorry for the wait. 20 years later? So he's like in his 30s now, right? I pulled a can of shochu highball from my pocket.
お酒
Is that alcohol?
学校で飲むの
Are you drinking at school?
不良なの
You delinquent. It can't hurt, just once.
まあ来てくれたんだしね
At least you showed up, I guess. As the sun sets, I climb to the top of the roof. The sky is a brilliant crimson. Just the way I remember it. The way I remember it.
思い出すわねあの日のこと
Really takes you back to that fateful day, huh?
葵たちがバイバイした日のこと
The day we said bye-bye. Yeah.
私を選ぶの
Will you choose me?
葵を選ぶの
Or choose me.
私たちはそう迫って。
We demand an answer.
新一は選べなかった。
But you wouldn't give it. And then tragedy struck. The next thing I knew, they both lay dead, victims of their mutual resentment. And yet anytime I went up on the roof, there they were. I knew they were dead. I knew that. But I couldn't let them go. I wanted to stay together. Just the three of us. I was so happy, I was starting to lose it. And then I did lose it. My mind was in total odds with reality. Unable to break free of my delusion, I locked myself up here. Until they broke the door down and took me to the psych ward. And then 20 years passed. I chugged my drink. Then I stand there alone on the empty roof. They were never here. They left this world a long, long time ago. And now I can finally accept that. So there's only one thing left to do. Okay, I'm ready. Time to go see them. Are these all different endings?
そう。でも、ゲームじゃないの。
Yep, but they're not from some video game.
私を選ばずに、この世界が進んだ時の結末。
These are just a few of the different endings you'll achieve in this world.
その一例なの。
If you don't choose me.
ねえ、気づいたかな？
Have you noticed anything?
あなたが私を選ばなかったルートで、私がどんな結末を迎えるか。
About, say, what happens to me every route where you don't end up with me? What do you mean? She got famous, she threw herself into her studies. Sure, some of the endings were sad, but not all of them.
確かに、すべてが悪いわけじゃない。
Admittedly, not all of them are bad per se.
でも、ねえ、わかるでしょ？
But come on, you realized it, right?
私が、本気で、心から笑えるエンディングは、
All these endings have one thing in common. She's forever alone.
一つもないの。
And that's that I am never truly happy.
私、全部のルートを試したわ。
But the thing is, Miyuki, I've done your ending. I've tried every last one.
あなたと結ばれなかった私が、どんな結末を迎えるか。
Just to see what would happen if you didn't choose me.
選択肢を試して、試して、試して。
I kept testing choice after choice after choice after choice.
いくつも、いくつもいくつも分岐を塗りつぶして。
I rewrote branch after branch after branch.
そしてやっと、
Then it finally
気
hit
づい
me.
私は、あなた以外の男と結ばれることはない。
Can never end up with anyone but you.
老人になるまで、一人で過ごす。
I'll be alone until the day I die.
一見幸せに見えても、
No matter how happy I seem on the outside.
本当は、満たされていないの。
The truth is, I'll always be incomplete.
私が真実の幸せをつかめるのは、あなたと結ばれた時だけ。
The only time I can achieve true happiness is when I'm with you.
そういう呪いがかけられている。
That's my curse. Curse? No, that can't be true. Her eyes shine with an unearthly glint. Huh? I know it's skippable, but suddenly something feels off. I look up to find dark clouds swirling the sky above us. Moments ago, it was a perfect sunny day, but now stormy winds rush around us. Yes, this is from her route. I'm going to read it again anyway, but yeah, I know I've seen it before. It feels as though time itself is being sucked away into an otherworldly portal, leaving us caught in the purgatory between dusk and night. The world is caving in. The protective shell falls away and the borderline falters, threatening to reveal what lies beyond. What are you doing?
新一のイベント CG たくさん溜まったの。
Collected a bunch of Shinichi event CGs.
充電完了。神様に電波届くの。だから、
Recharge complete. Now Aoi can transmit to God and then
世界をアップデートするの。
the universe will get an update patch. An update patch. Like the kind of thing a computer program would download off the
こ
internet.
のままだとストーリーに無理があるの。
The way things are going, the plot is going to break down.
新一、みゆき、結ばれないの。
Shinichi and Miyuki won't end up together.
それは良くないの。
And that's no good.
だから世界を書き換えるの。
So Aoi will have God overwrite the universe.
みゆきが寝取られないように。
And that way Miyuki will never end up with anyone else.
新一以外と結ばれないように。
That way you won't get cucked. Oh no. Oh no. No. No, I have to stop her. Suppose there really is a god out there. If he could change my fate and make the impossible possible, what would he ask for in return? What would he be forced to sacrifice? Stop, please. Pancake will blurt the words out. Something inside my head tells me I need to stop her before she does something that can never be undone.
新一
Seriously, please don't do this.
本当にいいの？
Are you sure?
このままだとバッドエンドなの。
You're headed for a bad ending right now.
それでいいの？
Is that really what you want? Nothing about my life can be called a bad ending. Sure, it's nothing special, but it's still fun. I don't need to date Miyuki either. Our existing friendship is already more than I could ever ask for. That's the truth, plain and simple. I don't need to think twice about my answer. This is what I want. I'm happy just being friends.
友達。
Friends? Just as the words leaves her lips. I didn't patch it. The clouds clear away right before my eyes. Was it an act of God? I honestly don't know. Maybe she really does have the power to change things. But I don't need any divine miracle. I just want things to carry on like they always have. I'll tell myself this was all just a daydream. An illusion, a hallucination. I mean, what else could it have been? Let's go find Miyuki.
そういうルートを進めばよかったのにね。
Yes, if only that was the route you chose.
でも違うでしょ。
But it wasn't, was it?
私に呪いをかけたのは
The curse you brought on
こ
by
っちの選択肢よ。
this choice right here. Oh.
「電波届いたの。この中の絶対改造世界をアップこの世界はそうして
From that
私
moment,
に呪いがかけられた。
from that moment on, I was cursed. Wait, did all that really happen? The world was rebuilt. To sate my sanity so I could be with Miyuki. To suit my own conveniences and no one else's. Now Miyuki can never be happy? Is it my fault? Miyuki,
ありがとう。
thank you. For some reason I can hear relief in her
後
voice.
悔はしてないわ。
I
だっ
have
て
I have no regrets. After all,
あなたと結ばれて幸せだったんだもの。
every last moment I spent with you was the happiest moment of my life.
世界を変えなければ付き合えなかったんだもの。
And if the world hadn't been rebuilt, we never could have been together. So wait, this is different if I did it differently then?
永
What?
遠の愛なんて誓えなかったんだもの。
And we never would have sworn our eternal love for each other.
だから新一、
So, Shinichi,
私を許して。
please forgive me.
神様に電話をかけようとしたのは真実を知りたかっただけで、私を知りたかっただけで。
I know you only tried to call God because you wanted to know the truth about me.
葵をこの世界に友達として呼び戻したかっただけで、私の間違いを正したかっただけで。
You just wanted to bring Aoi back into the world as your friend. You just wanted to put me back on the right path.
それはつまり私のため。
So ultimately, you were doing it all for my sake.
私が嫌いになったわけじゃないって。
I know you don't hate me.
私を見捨てるために電話をかけたんじゃないって。
I know you weren't trying to betray me by making that call.
私への愛は 永遠のままだって。
I know your love for me is eternal.
そう、
Now say it.
言って。
She pleads desperately, and I nod smiling. I could never hate you. I'm the one who made her suffer like this. How could I be the one to hate her? It's true that I tried to call God, but I only did it because I didn't want Miyuki to spiral any further out of control.
新一、
Shinichi,
私を好きって
will you tell me
言
you
って
love
くれ
me?
る？
I feel the words leave my lips. Not out of pity nor against my will. My feelings are the real deal. I love you.
もっと言っ
Say
て。
it. Say it more. I love you. I really love you.
もっともっと100回も1000回も言って。
More. Say it more. 100 times. 1,000 times. I love you. I love you. Lots of. Oh my goodness. And I get beat to a pulp.
ダメ。ダメなの。全然心が満たされないの。全然嬉しいと思えないの。私はセーブができるから。あなたの気に食わない選択はやり直せる。私はプログラムを書き換えられるから。愛の言葉なんて、いくらでも口にさせられる。新一の喉から血が出るくらい、大声で、何度も、私を好きって、繰り返させられる。でも、そんなの、虚しいだけなの。私が欲しいのは、君の言葉。画面の向こうの、君の気持ち。そう。君。私は、君に恋してるの。君を感じていたいの。君が好きなの。君しかいらないの。だから君も、私を、好きでいてくれてるよね。うん、そうだよ。それはただのクリック。
True.
そこに君の本心がある保証なんてない。選択肢なんて意味ないの。あなたは私と葵に嘘をついた。だから私にはわからないの。あなたの本当の気持ちは私には。でもね、私は信じるの。世界の外の君のことを信じるの。君が私に誓ってくれた永遠の愛を信じるの。だからね、一緒にエッチしよう。恥ずかしがらなくていいんだよ。新一なしで直接つながろう。私の中で君を感じさせて。わかるかな？君は今どうなってるのかな？私たち一緒にエッチしちゃったね。君は何回私とエッチしたか知ってる？
Zero
私
times.
は覚えてるの。
You're a computer game
全部
character.
日記に書いて記録してるの。だってそれは君と私の大切な愛の印だから。君が好き、大好きだよ。だからずっと一緒にいて くれるよね。これからも、永遠に、永遠に、お願い、だよ。
I wake up in the middle of the night. Though I heard something. Thought I heard something. What? Where am I? As I push myself off the floor, I clutch at my head. Feels like there's a lump swelling back there. Almost like I smashed it into something. In the distance, I hear the shower running. Sounds like Miyuki's in the bathroom. Was her phone ringing or... Take her phone. I pick Miyuki's phone up off the floor. It appears to be unlocked. Is that a cat I hear meowing just outside? Is that what woke me up? Go find the cat. Since I'm awake, I might as well go find the cat and take some pics for Miyuki. With her phone in hand, I decide to head outside. I pass through the dining room to the front door. Hold it. All of a sudden, a voice calls out from the bathroom. Shinichi,
どこに行くつもりなの？
where do you think you are going? To take photos of a cat. I heard a cat meowing, so I thought I'd go and take some pics. Don't go. Her voice echoes sharply. Sounds weirdly overly serious about this. I'm just going to say hi to a kitty cat. I thought she'd appreciate some cute pics. What happened to the cat fanatic Miyuki? Seriously, what's the harm in me going outside for 2 seconds to snap a photo?
私を置いて、
Don't leave
行か
me.
ないで。
Go find the cat. Wait, no. I slip out of the apartment. At my feet sits a little black kitten meowing. I don't even know its name, but I do. His name is Iru. With the kitten in my arms, I wander aimlessly through the dark streets. No destination in mind, but the kitten's meows guide me. Its whiskers twitch in the cool night breeze. Just like the night we found her. Iru is a transceiver cat. I'm pretty sure I know where he's taking me. I'm just going to take some pictures. So why am I here? Where am I going? Something inside me tells me I have to do this. Actions you ordinarily never take. Is there a way to save the game or something? No, there isn't. I know what memories is. Actions you ordinarily never take. I don't know if I back it. Actions that don't make sense in context. I have to break the cycle. I have to control the protagonist. Guide him to the true ending. It's the only way to truly save her. Life is not a highway. Life is a staircase. You just gotta keep climbing, otherwise you'll start to overthink it, you'll have trouble taking the next step. There are no branching paths. No point in regretting the actions you didn't take. They say life is a series of choices, but that's nonsense cooked up by the old and bitter. Yesterday leads to today leads to tomorrow. One step at a time, forever and ever. And ever. Or so I thought. The school roof is quiet, dark, and empty. I've never been up here at night before. Iru jumps from my arms. He turns around and heads to the ladder leading to the roof over the stairs. You want me to go up there? I nod to the kitten, and then I put my hand on the rung. Step by step, I slowly climb to the top. The sky is a sea of stars. Light shines down from the heavens. Light twinkles up from the town below. It almost feels like I'm standing at the center of the universe. Someone is calling Miyuki's phone. I check the screen, it's God. But this does not surprise me. After all, this is the center of the universe, where radio waves reception is at its peak. And the transceiver cat brought us here. Hello? Hello, can you hear me?
肯定
Affirmative.
更新確認
Connection established. At my feet, the cat meows proudly. My choices didn't lead me here, but fate didn't lead me here either. You want to know what led you here? It was me, the player on the other side of the screen. The one who gets to pick your choices.
世界をロールバックする。
We infer your
それ
intention
が主体者の希望と推測。
is to roll back the universe. God declared to me from the other end of the
有
line.
資格者はみゆきと葵のみ。
Only Miyuki and Aoi have initiation
しか
permissions.
し、その世界は回転済み。
But this universe has already been altered.
葵の存在はほぼ消失。
Aoi's existence has been almost completely erased. Almost completely?
肯定。
Affirmative.
意識の断片が電波として残留している状態。
A fragment of her consciousness lives on in the form of electromagnetic
コー
waves.
ルナンバーにより再度の減減が可能。
She can be restored using her code number. I remember Miyuki said the same thing, but that code number is gone. Miyuki changed it.
予備の番号が準備済み。
We have prepared a backup number. Okay, but how can we find it? The whole back conversation has been recorded in the back. This whole conversation has been recorded in the backlog. If you tell it to us, Miyuki will find out and change it.
否定。
False.
世界の内側の数字はみゆきに勝ち。
Miyuki is aware of all numbers that exist within this universe.
外
However,
側の数字は不可視。
she cannot determine numbers beyond that
主
limit.
体者の世界にみゆきは干渉不可能。
She cannot see into the subject's universe. Would I have to go to some website or something?
すなわち現実。
Affirmative, in other words, reality. Real world puzzle? You mean my universe?
現実に存在する8桁のキーコード。
There exists in your universe an 8-digit key code.
発見済み。
Have you located it? Okay. I have to open... Let's go into Steam here. Steam Library, Steam Apps, Common, Yumi and Her A Love Story. Manual? Oh, yes I have. I've located it. Have you located it? Yes, I have.
手帳と筆記用具が必要。
Prepare a method of note
テ
taking.
キストエディタ起動デモか。電卓もか。
A pen and a paper, a text editing program, anything shall suffice.
準備完了。
Are you ready? Yes, I am. I mean, I don't know what's going on, but I guess.
神様の電話番号を記憶。
Record God's phone number. I don't know which phone number it is, though. I mean, at one point, God's phone number was 999-915-08125, but Miyuki intercepted that. There was a number on Miyuki's on the phone dropped at some point that was. They still don't know what it does. It's 999-582. 32443, but I don't know what that does. I launched the address book app. God's phone number is... Oh, okay. That's different, so... That's a new one. No! That's the one I already had. Okay, it's the same one. Okay. So we've seen that number before. That number's not new. I just typed it in. I typed it in wrong in the text editor. 999-915-08125.
電話番号から主体者が発見したキーコードを検査。
Take this number and subtract the subject's 8-digit number from it. Okay, open Python. So the 8-digit number is 29197057. How do I know that? It's in the game manual, which you can find in the game's files. So, Let's open Python. Actually, I'm gonna open Spider, but whatever. Could open a CMD, open the command line, and just type Python. That might have been quicker. Okay. So, 999 915 08 125 minus 29. I mistyped it. That's not good. Okay. 29197057 is. Okay, I got that. So I got the difference. So it's 999-623-11068.
最後にみゆきが用意した変数を合算。
Lastly, add Miyuki's variable to it. What? Hold on. God's winner, take the number, this number, and subtract the subject's 8-digit number from it. Lastly, add Miyuki's variable to it. What does that mean? $420? Does it mean 420? Let me keep going through this. Yuki has a variable?
で
Affirmative.
葵の復活を阻止する最後の障害。
It is the final barrier to Aoi's
みゆ
restoration.
きが最も思い入れを持つ数字。
And it's the number Miyuki favors most. What do you mean she favors
加
it?
算したものが運命の番号。
Add her variable, and the resulting number is the one you desire.
葵を呼び出すコールナンバー。
It is the code number that shall restore Aoi.
入力。
Requesting input. I don't know Miyuki's variable. Number Miyuki favors the most. What could it possibly be? I desperately retrace my memories. Not that I have much to speak
心
of.
配不要。
No cause for
みゆ
concern.
きは回数を記録。
Miyuki has recorded this
スマー
number.
トフォンの写真フォルダを閲覧。
View the contents of the Photos folder on her smartphone. As requested, launch the Photos app. 312. Today I met Mukao Aoi on the school roof. Okay. 312. They met Muko on school roof. It was my first time speaking with her, but as it turns out, the rumor about her being a space case is totally true. She conflates video games with reality and treats me like a romance option in a visual novel. It's absolutely unacceptable. My feelings for Shinichi are not something to be trifled with. 319. Today at the batting cages, Shinichi asked me to make friends with Muko-san. Batting cages. Frankly, I don't see it ever working out, no matter how hard I try. But Shinichi seems desperate, and I'm not made of stone. So I had no choice but to agree to help him. In exchange, I was going to ask him to help me with something else, but I'll just have to handle it myself. Still, it seems like Shinichi actually cares about me. I'm a little surprised. 319. So again, 319. Hairpin. Shinichi gave me a hairpin. Truth be told, it's not really my style. I know it doesn't suit me, but I'm going to treasure it anyway. I'll take good care of it for the rest of my life. Forever and ever. Aoi's so lucky. I wish I could rock the look like she does. 319. Aoi left the manga cafe to rescue an abandoned kitten, so Shinichi and I went looking for her. We searched the whole town until we found her at school grounds after hours. At that point, I thought to myself, maybe it's okay for me to just be honest about how I really feel. Maybe it's okay to tell Shinichi, I thought. But then Aoi interrupted me before I could. She collapsed and Shinichi ended up walking her back to the manga cafe, leaving me to go home by myself. Then I heard a phone ringing in the distance. Followed the ringing, and wouldn't you know it, I found Aoi's cell phone lying there. She's probably dropped it when she staggered out through the front door. So I picked it up and immediately did a double take. It was a call from God. Looking back, I'm not sure why I decided to answer that call, but I did. And the instant I did, something took root in my heart. I started to think maybe God really does exist. Okay, call from God. 3:19. I couldn't believe it. What was it with that visual novel? It was nearly identical to the real world. Wouldn't those same events play out in real life too? Even the ending? I decided to ask Shinichi about it at the school the next day. 3:19. I went home and downloaded the game on my phone. Then I played through it just to check, but the game wasn't a reflection of reality. Reality is a reflection of the game. Going forward, I'll have to forget everything I thought I knew. That's what we thought. Found Aoi's phone. Played the game. All on 3:19. Same date. That is the only path to my happiness, and the only way I'll end up with Shinichi in this world. 3:25. Today I spent the night with Shinichi for the first time. I was really nervous and embarrassed, and I thought I was going to die. But Shinichi didn't turn away from the real me. I felt joy fill my entire body. I knew that I no longer needed anything else but this. I love you, so please, promise you'll never let me go. Night with Shinichi? 3:25. How to preserve memories. Call God. Save. Aoi is an event collection device. As an avatar, she requires energy, what she calls battery power, to maintain her existence. Likewise, saving the game also requires energy, as it involves calling God. No energy required to receive a call. Aoi's right, the roof gets the best reception. As a human, I don't need energy to exist. Still costs me to save the game, but it's not too devastating. The key is the SIM card. The SIM card is more important than the phone itself. The SIM card allows the photos to carry over. As long as I take photos of my diary, no matter what route I end up in, I can keep a record of events. Diary can jump timelines. 3:25. Yesterday, you betrayed me. I waited too long for you at the batting cages, but you ignored me. You went off to be with Aoi. You were trying to get on her route. Unacceptable, absolutely unforgivable. You confessed your love to me! You pledged your eternal love to me! You betrays her. 4:2. Today I killed Shinichi. You probably hate me for that, but it's your fault. First you pledge your love, and then you turn around and cheat on me with Aoi. This is all your fault for, yes, around with that tramp. 4:2. Cheat with Aoi. Okay. 4:2 again. I've been living with Shinichi for 3 weeks. We've flung that tacky-looking phone off the school roof, and now we've started our new life together. I know what I'm doing is sick and wrong. Truth be told, I don't really want to have to use sedatives. I don't really want to mess with the routes. But if I don't, you will leave me, you will abandon me, all on my lonesome, and run off to some other ending. So this is my only option. 4:2. Started sedation. The time we had today was really special to me. Do you know why? Because the roof is where you pledged your eternal love to me. It's where you betrayed me. It's where you kissed Aoi. I resented you for that for so long, but it's all good now. We kissed on top of her desk. Finally, my heart is at peace. Now we can all be together forever. 4:2. Okay. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to have to alter the universe. I wanted to stay together, all three of us. But we can't. You already have betrayed me once, and I don't want it to happen again. I don't care if this world is twisted. I just want to be happy with you for the rest of my life. Please forgive me. For 2. You didn't put me to sleep because you hated me. No, you did it because you wanted me to change for the better. How do I know this? Because you had to know everything about me in order to answer those questions, and you succeeded, which means you clearly must love me. I know what I'm doing is wrong, and I know you cared about me, which is why you put me to sleep. That has to be it. I trust you. You put me to sleep out of love. I believe in you, which is why I pretended to... It worked. This is proof of your love. I trust you. I Asleep. 4-2. Today I was with you. Not the protagonist. I was with you literally, and we did make physical contact, I know that. But I chose to believe, and we really are together. I love you so much. I'm crazy about you, so I think I can trust you. Okay, kisses you. 4-2. You already know the answer, don't you? You remember, don't you? My favorite number. It's the number of times you've given me your love. In other words, the number of times you've kissed me. The number of times your lips pressed against mine. That was one. One time, wasn't it? The number of times your heart and mine were one. And that number is 15. Look, it's safe to trust you, right? I don't really get it, but okay.
確認完了。
Have you confirmed it?
葵のコールナンバー。
Have you determined Dowie's code number?
入力可能。
Requesting input. Okay, to roll all the way up this thing. Oh man. It's all the bad endings. Okay, God's phone number. Subtract the 8-digit number from it. Add Miyuki's variable. Okay. So I'm going to add 15. Plus 15. (99962311083). Requesting input. Put it in. My fingers wander over the screen. A number I've never encountered in my life mysteriously floats to the forefront of my mind. Okay. 999 623 11. No, I subtracted. I went the wrong way. Oh, no, I did it right. No, I did it right. Okay. Scared myself there. Here we go.
被害者は
The subject utilized the code from the PDF manual.
自動復帰プログラム準備完了。
Automatic restoration program initialized successfully.
再度の更新、記憶同期により、バグの原因究明が可能になると推測。
I found that so quick. We surmise we can investigate the bugs upon further correspondence and subsequent memory sync.
プログラム起動を希望。
Please launch the program. At God's request, I tap the call button. My desperate wish transmits far beyond the furthest reaches of the sky. There's a tear in the fabric of space. It opens out of nowhere and begins to invade. A faint signal reaches out from beyond. The lines gather. Sketches unfold. The colors blossom, the whole world, the center of the universe. Has a new glitch.
トゥルルルルルルルルルルルルルルル
I hear a voice.
トゥルルルルルルルルルルルルルルル
A familiar voice.
トゥルルルルルルルルルルルルルル
She appears. Oh, and there's the tenant. Right in front of my eyes, there's the cat clip. And she's real. Do I know her? She looks at me, eyes unfocused. Her expression is colorless. Owie. Does she remember me? But then just then... Owie
届
made
い
it.
た新一のところに
Made it back to Shinichi.
ちゃんと
Owie actually did it.
届いた
Thanks, God. Tears fall from her eyes. She slowly walks up to me, reaches out, and touches me. Sparks of electricity shoot through my body. Owie? Why do I know her name? And why am I crying? Why am I crying?
葵
Owie knows.
それは嬉し涙
Those are happy
Nano.
tears. I'm so confused. All these memories are flooding back. Memories I never used to have. She's wearing a hairpin. It's the same one I gave her. There's no mistaking it. It's really her. The same Aoi I kissed on the roof that night. Shinichi! A loud bang echoes across the roof. Miyuki takes one look at Aoi and gapes. She stands rooted on the spot. Then Aoi calls out to her old friend.
みゆき
Miyuki?
ただいまなの
Aoi's home. There's a pause.
おかえり
Welcome back. The words leave her lips in a small, strangled voice. They stare at each other in silence. No one makes a sound. Time passes.
みゆき
Miyuki?
元の世界に戻るの
Let's change the world back. Back to normal.
いや
No.
私この記憶なくせない
I refuse to let go of my memories. Well, there'll be a if you just believe kind of thing going on here with those, I'm sure.
ダメなの
This is
こ
wrong.
の世界は間違い
Everything about this world is wrong.
あなたが言うの
As if you're one to talk.
私にあの呪いをかけたあなたが
You're the one who put this curse on me, remember?
ふざけないで
Don't make me laugh.
本気なの
This isn't a joke. Miyuki looks ready to fight. But Aoi isn't backing down.
葵は間違ったの
Aoi made a mistake,
それでみゆきを苦しめたの
and that mistake hurt you.
だからもう
But Aoi
苦し
doesn't.
んで欲しくない
But Aoi doesn't want you to suffer anymore.
私が苦しんでる冗談じゃない
I'm suffering, am I? Give me a break.
私は新一と一緒で幸せ
I'm happy here, just me and Shinichi.
嘘なの
Liar.
みゆきだって知ってるの
You know the truth.
この世界が間違いだって
The world shouldn't be like this.
その記憶が足かせになってるって
And those memories are chaining you down. Miyuki falls silent.
絶交されても仕方ないの
If you want to cut ties with me, fine.
でもみゆきは葵の親友だって思ってるの
But to me, you're my best friend.
だから言うの
That's why Aoi has to say this.
みゆき
Miyuki,
元の世界に戻るの
we need to change the world back.
葵が改変する前の元の世界に
Back to the way it was before Aoi ever patched it.
それが みゆきのためなの。
It's for your own good. She speaks in a quiet voice. Miyuki doesn't respond.
葵にはわかるの。
Aoi gets it.
葵も前はゲームのデータを持ってたから、
Aoi used to have access to the game data too.
元の世界に戻ればセーブもロードも効かないの。
And Aoi knows once we go back to the original world, we can't save or load anymore.
一度きりの恋なの。
We only get one shot at love.
失敗したら終わりなの。
One mistake and it's all over.
それがみゆきは怖いの。
And you're afraid of that?
みゆきは怖がってるの。
You're afraid, Miyuki. Miyuki looks back, eyes full of tears.
そうよ。
Yeah, and
怖いわよ。怖いに決まってるでしょ。
of course I'm scared. Why wouldn't I be?
私は信じたい。
Obviously, I want to believe.
君が私を好きになってくれるって。
I want to believe that you will fall in love with me.
信じたいの。信じられるはずなの。
Surely I can believe that much at least.
信じたらこの世界の君との記憶をなくしても
And if I do believe it, then it doesn't matter if I lose the memories we shared here.
元の世界に戻れるはずなんだよ。
So it's not like we can go back, but
でも
Miyuki can't let go. And it's probably because I betrayed her. I vowed my eternal love to her. And then I made choices that ran contrary to that vow.
ねえお願い。
Please just tell me.
君の本当の気持ちを
Tell me how
聞
you
かせて。
really feel. Miyuki rounds on me. I'm the one who drove her to the breaking point. I asked Aoi to change the world for my own sake. So the fault lies with me. I know that. But
大丈夫なの。
it's okay. Aoi smiles stiffly.
葵はもう消えるの。
Aoi's going to disappear anyway. Wait, but I only just brought you back. Now she's going to disappear again.
葵は神様のアバター。
Aoi is an avatar of God.
世界をロールバックするには
In order to roll back the
神
universe,
様と通信して記憶を同期するの。
Aoi has to transmit to God and sync my memories. Sync? I don't like the sound of that. Her love towards me is a glitch, and I ought to be investigated. That's what God was saying, at least, but her feelings came about as a result of remaining unsynced. If we really do reset the world, what will happen to Aoi when Aoi syncs her memories with God?
そうなの。
It's exactly what you think.
記憶を同期するとバグ消えるの。
When my memories are synced, the bugs will disappear,
葵のこの感情は
and my feelings,
ヒロインのたくさんの記憶の一つになって
they'll merge with all the other heroines' memories
埋もれるの。
and be lost. No,
いいの。
it's okay.
葵は消えるためにこの世界に戻ったの。
Aoi came back to this world prepared to disappear again.
頬を流れるこの涙もすぐに
These
乾く
tears,
の。
these tears on my cheeks will dry up.
それが罰なの。
That's my punishment.
親友のみゆきを傷つけた罰。
It's what I get for hurting my best friend Miyuki. The tears keep flowing down her cheeks. No way, these are happy tears. Her emotions are a glitch, and erasing them is supposedly the correct thing to do? That can't be
お
right.
願いして
Will you do me a favor?
もし葵がこの世界から消えても
Even if Aoi disappears from this world,
もしこの世界が偽物でただのゲームでも
even if this world is fake or just a game,
もし別の世界に生まれ変わって 違うヒロインになっても
Even if Aoi's reborn in a different world as a different girl,
君と葵は結ばれた。
the spirit of all visual novel girls. It doesn't change the fact that we were together.
その事実が残ればそれでいいの。
As long as that fact remains, that's all Aoi needs.
それだけはリアルなの。
That's all it takes to make it real.
それだけで葵は
And that's enough
報
reward
わ
for
れる
me.
の。だから
So,
葵を好きって
just tell me you love me. Aoi begs me desperately. She's going to set the world right again. All to save her best friend Miyuki. And in so doing, Aoi has to disappear. This is her final request, and I ought to grant it. Miyuki? And Aoi are both looking at me wordlessly. Well, looks like you know what you have to do. Yeah, you're the root of all this. I know. You changed the world in order to be with Miyuki? Yeah. And you betrayed Miyuki in order to be with Aoi? Yeah, I did that. You can't betray them again. Yes, I can. Do you? Are you sure? You can hear me, right? It's me, the protagonist, the one who's been on your side through it all. Is that you, Shinichi? Yeah. I'm not just a puppet, you know. All the crossed wires from the transmission have let me see some of the old memories. And God spoke to me, and they told me everything you have done. And while you're hesitating to make this final choice, actually it's because it doesn't let me. I'm just hitting enter, and it's going on to the next line of text. You can't save. You can't try again. After all, that would be tantamount to betraying them. So you can only make this choice once. You can only reach one ending with either Miyuki or Aoi. That's how this game is scripted. That's how this world is coded. You could always make backup copies of your save data, or reinstall the game. You could use any number of methods to see both endings. Go ahead, you're free to do as you wish. I'm just the protagonist, I can't stop you. Not even God can stop you, I imagine. But let me just say this. If you do that, you're betraying Miyuki. If you do that, you're desecrating Aoi. If you truly care for them, if you want to see them live happily ever after, then you can only make this choice once. The world reverberates in my chest. My hands start to sweat. I keep blinking nervously, breathing loudly, too loudly.
お願い。
Please, Miyuki moves in closer. I'm the one who bound her fate to mine.
お願いなの。
Please, Aoi clings to me. I'm the one who taught her how to love. Now you must choose. This love story is between you and her and her. And this is your final choice. You only get one chance to make it. Who will you choose? Who will do you love? And does it just stop there? Does it just this picture? Is it just in like this? Yeah, I guess I have to reinstall the game. This is the game just... Exit. Yes. Okay. Let's relaunch it from Steam. My desperate wish transmits far beyond the furthest reaches of the sky. There's a tear in the fabric of space. It opens out of nowhere. Okay. Skip. Oh, it doesn't...
みゆき、
Oops.
今なの。おかえり。みゆき。葵は絶好さ。葵。そうよ。ねえ。大丈夫。葵は神様のそうなの。いいの。お願い。
Let me read this again. You're the root of all this. You changed the world in order to be with Miyuki, yeah. And you betrayed Miyuki in order to be with Aoi, yes. You can't betray them again, I know. Do you? Are you sure? You can hear me, right? It's me, the Proke. Is that you, Shinichi? Yeah. I'm not just a puppet, you know. All the crossed wires from the transmission have let me see some of the old memories. God spoke to me, told me everything you've done, and why you're hesitating to make this final choice. You can't save, you can't try again. After all, that would be tantamount to betraying them. You can only make this choice once. You can only reach one ending with either Miyuki or Aoi. That's how this game is scripted. That's how this world is coded. You can only make backup copies. You can always make backup copies of your save data or reinstall the game. You could use any number of methods to see both endings. Go ahead, you're free to do as you wish. I'm just a protagonist, I can't stop you. Not even God can stop you, I imagine. But let me just say this. If you do that, you're betraying Miyuki. If you do that, you're desecrating Aoi. If you truly care for them, you want to see them live happily ever after, then you can only make this choice once. The world, okay. By the way, I don't care. I will reinstall the game if I need to do that too. Now you must choose. Oh, I see. Okay, I messed up. Now, I'm obviously going to choose Miyuki. Are you sure?
私で
I'm the one you
いいの
want?
こんな私を愛してくれるの
Can you still love me after everything I did? Yes, I can, and I do. Will you trust me? I know I can't prove it. I know all we have are these choices. Just a click of a mouse. But my feelings behind the screen are the real deal. Will you believe me?
信じる。
I
あな
will.
たが
You chose me.
私との物語の結末を知りたいって
So clearly you
願ってく
wanted
れた。
So clearly you wanted to see how my story ends.
それが
To me
愛の
that's
証明だよ。
To me that's all the proof I need. Even after the world resets, we'll still be together. Won't we? Yeah. Let's go back. Yeah, besides I know full
君が
well
私を愛してくれてるって
just how much you love
永
me.
遠の愛がそこにはあるって
And I know our love is eternal. Yeah. It's fate. Let's go, Miyuki. Okay. We turn back. But she's already gone. Who was she? Now we'll never know. I'm overcome with an incredible sense of loss. But it'll probably fade soon. Still, this is the path I chose. It's my just desserts.
正しいことをしましょう
Let's make this right. Her phone lies forgotten on the ground. She checks the screen, then she taps the call button and starts the rollback.
ねえお願い
Would you do me a favor?
今度はちゃんと私にキスしてね
Will you kiss me? Like actually kiss me this
あ
time?
の時すごく恥ずかしかったんだから
Last time around, God, that was mortifying. Yeah, I know. This time I'm sure I can make it happen. After all, we've pledged our eternal love to each other. Right. With our hearts full of hope and overflowing love, last lingering traces of remorse, we send the signal. The game closed. Oh. Okay. Opening logos. Well, we're gonna do skip here. Now we're gonna do something weird. We're gonna save. Oh my goodness. Now go to can't go back to title. Well, we're gonna have to deal with this next time. We have to figure out how, because this is really complicated. Can't even go back to the title. Yep. So I'll have to end this here. I'll have to figure out how the game is now different. Because it appears like I made it so that you can only get Miyuki's route no matter what you do. And so that's interesting. We'll see if how that manifests itself in the next recording, basically. I'll try to exhaust the entire decision tree, just like I did with other ones. This is almost 6 hours. Gee whiz, I'm just kind of tired. I don't really have anything to say right now. A lot of double entendre kind of stuff in there. Pretty weird. I almost nailed it, but I messed up the last choice in that Aoi route. What I'm really wondering is, what if you do like all the same choices that landed me at that Miyuki ending at the beginning, but you don't ask Aoi to change the world? Can you still end up in that Miyuki ending? Is it possible? Or is that ending closed off? And also, can you go to an Aoi ending instead, and do you get a true Aoi ending without Miyuki coming in and killing you? Like, what is the effect of not patching the world? I don't get to experience what that is because I've already permanently changed the game. So, a lot of stuff was missed. So a lot of stuff has to be, as we have to go back and try. So I have one phone number we haven't used yet, but we'll see what happens in my next recording, which may be a while from now, because that was a lot. Oof. So lopsided. I knew that this was supposed to be similar to DDLC, but I didn't realize how lopsided it would be. I thought the Aoi ending would be like the Miyuki ending. I thought it would just be like something similar on the other side. It would go way off into the boondocks like that. Okay, if you watched all that, thank you for watching it, and yeah, signing out.